Raila tibim, tibim, Agwambo tibim, tibim, Tinga tibim, tibim, Mundo tialala, tialala, Mundo tialala, tialala. NASA, 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 NASA. Kenya tutto l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Kenya tutto l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Nairobi l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Nairobi l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Kisumu l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Kisumu l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Kandi Mombasa l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Mombasa l'amore, Raila Cautelo. Tinga. NASA, 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 e non sento l'uomo, ai mani con l'uomo, e mi sento gioco a sughi in una, se c'è l'uomo, ai mani con l'uomo, non mi sento gioco a sughi in una, ogni anello, NASA, 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 ogni galamo, andava a giocare al duello, ogni galamo, andava a giocare al duello, Wangi wololo, wangi to wololo, wangi wololo, wangi to wololo. Hey, hey. Wapi bona lebo, nano yabra lebo. Simba. Hey, hey. Raila TB, TB, Raila TB, TB, Kalonzo TB, TB, Kalonzo TB, TB, Wetangula TB, TB, Wetangula TB, TB, Mubama TB, TB, Mubama TB, TB, don't tell a lie, don't tell a lie, Orego TB, TB, Orego TB, TB, Kidero TB, TB, Kidero TB, TB, Swanga TB, TB, Swanga TB, TB. Omonya kwa Yesu yosimna Opinya kwa Nyerere jela dada Amolodinga gikmiti mondogo Amolodinga gikmiti mondogo Nigela demokrasi Nigela demokrasi Ijaki kela devolution Ijaki kela devolution Agwambo telikao Tinga omnigato Agwambo telikao Tinga omnigato
Barikiwa Studio
Donge secho chopo chieye koki Secho romo kawadunga giton Secho romo chieye koki Secho chopo kawadunga giton Tinga NASA, 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 Kalonzo Ramoni Telikao, Kalonzo Ramoni Telikao, Wetangula Dongo Ramoni Telikao, Wetangula Dongo Ramoni Telikao, Mudavadi Bendo Ramoni Telikao, Mudavadi Ramoni Telikao, NASA TB, TB, Agwambo TB, TB, Tinga TB, TB, Kalonzo TB, TB, Kalonzo TB, TB, Wetangula TB, TB, Wetangula TB, TB, Davadi TB, TB, Davadi TB, TB, Orengo tialala, tialala, Orengo tialala, tialala, Jo tialala, tialala, Jo tialala, tialala, Mugama tialala, tialala, Mugama tialala, tialala, Isuwanga tialala, tialala, Isuwanga tialala, tialala, Yuki tialala, tialala, Yuki tialala, tialala. Elizabeth Ongoro, Chibi, Gladys Wanga, Chibi, Aniloge Sarisa, Chibi, Agnes Zami, Chibi, Ida Odinga, Chibi, Mishimoko, Chibi, Gladys Wanga, Chibi, Morina Rua, Chibi, Florence Anuodo, Chibi, ODM, Chibi, Nairobi Wangiyoge, Giniweo, Kisumu Wangiyoge, Giniweo, Siaya Wakatako Chuno, Toa Dojo Gimanagewa, Siaya Wakatako Chuno, Toa Dojo Gimanagewa, Wangiyoge, Giniweo, Wangiyoge, Giniweo, Wakatako Chuno, Toa Dojo Gimanagewa, Kiricho Wakatako Chuno, Toa Dojo Gimanagewa, Unyalego agombo tiga Raila Judo Ingerwadwa Nairobi wang'iyoge gimiweyo Kisumo wang'iyoge gimiweyo Siaya wakatako chuno to wadonjo gi malagewa Siaya wakatako chuno to wadonjo gi malagewa Laila Igwe Kenya TB Kalonzo Igwe Kambani TB Wetangula Igwe Western TB Ndabadi Igwe Waluya TB Idero Igwe Nairobi TB Yo Igwe Mombasa TB Asanga Igwe Siaya TB Anguma Igwe Kisumu TB Obado Igwe Migori TB Awiti Igwe Omabei TB Namekwandalo Obis designer Odamomenya Mano Egesa Villa Umoja Imosona engineer Adede Kachiel kod Adeka engineer Wapi Mama Florence and Wado Mano women rep Siaya Kababa Siaya Dala Wapi Otonya Otona Imosona Chris Mesa Mano Wadu Kenya Ndere na Lakdala Kachiel ki Erickson Opol Wood Machimbo Ibo Mano Soja Bruno Sibna Philip Mwalo Mano Pamotex Zena NASA
Okay, let me see.
NASA
All right, let me stop it. Welcome, Bro Sabata. Let me unmute you. Unmute yourself. Yeah, unmute. Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Happy weekend and happy Saturday. Welcome to the Voice of Equatoria.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad to see you here. Welcome to the Voice of Equatoria. The topic and And the song I play, some people might wonder why Hakim is playing the song from Kenya, but this is Kalanjin. Their unity, and they inspire their Baba Real Odinga. So the song is meaningful. The song is give people energy when they conduct their election, and they stood by their papa, and they went all the way through. So the song is very inspired to me. This is the unity of people to come together and to support their leaders. You know. So welcome to the show, and the topic is about our general issue about Equatoria, and the floor is yours. You can introduce yourself. It's a general, and all the Equatorians invited. Anybody want to come in? It's okay. It's opinion of individual. We need to come and humble ourselves, and be together in this type of weekends. And I know we're bleeding. Equatorial is bleeding, but let's come together and have word of encouragement and word of support. My brother, go ahead, Sabata.
Ayla, thank you very much, Brother Hakim. I feel honored actually to be hosted by you, the Voice of the Equatoria, in our issues bitat Equatoria generally. Of course, my name is Sabata Ramba. From time to time, sometimes I come the platform bitai, bita Equatoria Advocacy Foundation. This is where I advocate Hajat bitat Equatoria, and try to get awareness and get the message across. أنا برضه عايز أشكر إنت أنا عايز أشكر all the Equatorians who are also having platforms umongi kutu issues bitat Equatoria and address issues bitat Equatoria out there. Yes, Equatoria is bleeding. Equatoria بيحتاج message كده وصلوا للشعب. وبرضه أنا كمان just from a personal note really appeal ل structures بتاعنا بتاعت social groups بتاعت communities ديل طبعا بعد مرات بيكنغاليا كيبوجولو community, Zande community, Lotuka community. Those communities from time to time come and sensitize the people of Equatoria with respect to challenges I'll face Equatoria, and to create awareness as well as educational agenda within the Equatoria. لأنه Brother Hakim, honestly, nas bitana bitat Equatoria are consumed within those structures bitat Gabail del. Yani malumat al-gitala lomon through those structures, through communities del, umangi ntabeh fogo, umangi shilu very serious. Lakin bad marat hajat al-annagi advocate, annagi jibu min taraf, magija through those structures, sometimes magi catch that well within the Equatorians. This is just from a personal note, alana lahisu. Alizalik anagi appeal le this community structures al assassino kedomon bardo participate في حاجات بتاعت creating awareness within the people of Equatoria. Now, allow me, Brother Hakim, before أنا بدخل في issues, أنا بس I want to share the challenges.
Okay.
Challenges I'll face.
Before you go deep, I want to apologize to the viewers. I cannot able to share, to post the logo, to post the program. My account have issues, so I cannot share the video to the groups or to other spot. So some of you please share, because my account have issues. Okay, now that's why you cannot see me sharing through my pages and through my colleagues' pages and through other pages. If you can share the video, might help in the future, because those videos will remain here as a history. Whatever Sabat is gonna say, one day some of you might come say, "Oh, can Felan want somebody? Felan want somebody," and it's not about Sabata; it's about all Equatorians. Anybody's welcome to come here. So I'm not gonna share on my side because I was limited. My account is not functioning well. But anybody out there as Equatorians, please, non-Equatorians, share the video. and then will be good for other people outside United States. They can hear it. So Sabata, the floor is yours. You, the speaker, feel free. I'm not gonna cut you, or there's no debate here. But any
Mhm.
Equatoria is welcome to give his ideas and give advice, because we are bleeding, and then we need to come together. So go ahead,
Mhm.
Sabata. The floor is yours. Yeah.
Okay, yes, thank you. And feel free, by the way, كنت أجي أسأل سؤال ولا شنو؟ لأنه كده أجي كده جاني في شكل discussion يعني تاني زي ناس بونسوا كده it will be nice.
Okay.
And also أنا also apologize with the background. They ما track usual أنا كده رمو. So it doesn't look that nice. Like it's just for emergency. Track أنا كده رمو usually gets allowed.
Yeah.
Hopefully
So,
next time I will be in a decent place.
if anybody needs a link, I cannot able to post the link. Just say, please bring me in. I'll send the link through your messenger, because there's no way I can post the link. I cannot post nothing. I cannot post nothing in my page. I cannot do nothing. But I can send the link to you through messenger. So just for your info, don't feel bad, Galeo. Akim bring Sabata. We Equatorian were here. No, any Equatorian is welcome to come and speak. So go ahead,
Mm.
Sabata.
Yes, Brother Hakim, before I talk on some issues, I'll give face and Kalana want to share on challenges that face Equatorians.
No, maybe
And now,
first of all, introduce yourself, because
yes,
some people might not know you. They are in Africa. They are all over the world. Introduce yourself and
mhm,
go to your issues that are, Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
okay. Yes, Ana Sintai Sabata, Ana Gi run Equatoria Advocacy Foundation. Equatoria Advocacy Foundation is it's an advocacy organization. It is registered the United States of America here, and it is also registered in the state of Utah. It is registered with the status that an advocacy. So what it does is it basically highlights, it brings into light Hajat very important with respect to how Equatorians can pretty much improve on their conditions of living from a socio-economical standpoint, or from a socio-cultural standpoint, even from a socio-political standpoint. Because in most cases, Hayabitana, from a socio-cultural and socio-political, is basically administered. Hayabitana, socio-economical or socio-cultural, is getting administered the socio-political arena. So basically, this is what Equatorial Advocacy Foundation does. It highlights some of the important things that basically impedes, affect negatively our upward mobility economically and also socioculturally. And it addresses them, usually it identifies them from the socio-political aspect of our life, you see. And basically, this is for a short introduction. Now, before I bonus on some of the issues I'll give face now, and also address the main challenge basically anehna Equatoria giwajaho. And the main challenge alanna Equatoria giwajaho is basically what is called ethnocide or extinction of Equatorians as time go by. You see, yani hala bita hasa alanna aishin fogo uo hala al basically gikutu Equatorians tend to migrate out of the equatorial area. And if this continues for so many years, what is going to happen is Adadi habitat Equatoria or Adadi habitat Equatorians who had been inhabiting the equatorial area binagis be Adadia Kebir Shedid لأنه معظم منهم بيمايجريت لسايد بتاعت East Africa, بيمايجريت ليوغندا وبيمايجريت لكونغو. And Kenya is a kind of a very expensive place. Excuse me. Those who will eventually migrate to Kenya will face economic hardship. But at the end of the day, migration is going to continue to be active if Equatorians don't basically plan together to inject a force that will change the course of the current direction. If this current direction continues for a long time, eventually Equatorians, you will be extinct from South Sudan. Now, usually this ethnocide that Equatorians happen gradually. Okay, it happened in the past. Sometimes back, yani communities algina digali the Nubi community for Uganda, the Nubi community for Kenya, and even there are some Equatorians who have ended up beside with that Congo. This Nubi community are product of Equatorians, and you can tell how many they are beside Bitat Uganda and beside Bitat Kenya. Beside Bitat Uganda, they pretty much right now inhabit Mahal Ginari Bombo district Bitat Bombo de Aravogal Bitat Nubi. Unubi de Lumon originally Equatorians. Okay, fi Nairobi, they are known to be in the outskirts of Nairobi, Mahal Ginari Kibira. This is where the Nubis are found, and when you study the origin of the Nubis, these are Equatorians who have basically left from the equatorial area sometimes back. Saidu Nas and Speak Huntington to Zaman Zoldekan fetish source of the Nile. Samuel Baker, Zaman Rua Wara Speak. Zaman Anyanya 1 broke out, and before that, Zaman governor bitat equatorial area Wahid Ginadi Amen, who was appointed Kanma Gordon when Gordon was the governor country Sudan. Zaman Gitur Kaman Tala Talama, a lot of Equatorians who were basically Kaman Kan forces Bitao Zaman Dakian. And those ones ended up command beside bitat Uganda. So basically, when you know about the Nubi community in East Africa, these are basically product of Equatorians. So the point I'll gijibu kalam de shunu anazu kelim gali yahi yani haja bigulu gali yahi ethnocide degiro beraha yani Equatorians basically having their identity kind of changed in order to become Nubians and now known to be inhabiting some territories in Kenya or Uganda is by definition ethnocide. You see, it is basically changing you from the original identity to a different identity, and eventually this is going to continue. Eventually, this is going to continue. Fi echo kanu mush?
No, of course. I can't be
Okay.
telephone. Somebody call me. Yeah,
Iowa.
you're good.
Eventually,
Sorry, I leave you alone. Sorry.
No, that is okay. Eventually, this is going to continue, and as this continues, this is not good for Equatoria. So it is very important that Equatorians realize that they have to do something to change the course of that. They have to do something to change the course of that, because if they choose not to do anything, and this continues like that, yes, with time, Equatorians bifadulu besit khalis the equatorial area. Right now, ita kan lahi suzado, ita mabiligo Equatorian al-gishtak al-fi munazama u gamolo investment wala gabinu bet bita fi dakhil equatorial area. Munkulu gabinu fi site East Africa yanak. Munkulu gishulu family someone fi East Africa. Ma iyalto man gigeni fi East Africa yanak. Some of their kids are already institutionalizing into the East African community. They are getting girlfriends and boyfriends from there. Taningi intamari majamadak, tanin gwere du majamadak. This is basically creating what is called an ethnic demographic. And this is it's a main challenge. The people of Equatoria themselves will have to figure out how to change this course. You see, they cannot allow this to continue, because if this continues, then eventually Equatoria, as time go by, with so many years down the road, will only be remembered in history. But practically, there will be no Equatorians, because the few who are actually going to be left in the equatorial area might end up even getting marginalized socioculturally to the influx that Nas Al Jain and are coming to settle in the equatorial area. And they be tali lazim Equatorians should change the course of this direction. Now, Brother Hakim, how is this going to be encountered? The course of this direction. How is it going to be encountered? Number one, Equatorians must come with a very, very clear strategy. Equatorians all this time, their social composition, terigal bana umon aslan mujmu bitat gabail taban that are melting together, and they're doing good socio-culturally. They are intermarrying, you know, and when it comes to Hajat Bitat entertainment, so Hajat Beshikal Zere, they are doing good. That is why every year they come together under an umbrella Bita organization. Kan ginadi eska USA, wala kan fi Canada binadi eska Canada, fi Australia binadi FECA, ana mutakid fi UK inak, ana marf kanu mungamala mulo conferences wala mafi, lakin ana mutakid kan fi conference usually ginadi ma such kind of organization, yani tabiligo Equatorian zel gija hinak la anu umongi identify nefsatoman as one huge family, which is very good. They are doing good with respect to that. However, ana kaman feel al assassino that by itself is good for social interaction, but in order to encounter challenges, the challenges are political in nature. This alone is not going to help. We need another structure that will solidify, that will make the voice of Equatoria be heard as one solid. You see, because right now, anna mindina gisim bitat Equatoria al gijibu sot bitana ka kutla ka wahid ka a regional block. Shufta kef?
Okay.
Indina.
I have a question for you, Sabata.
Sure.
Why we never create our council, our elders of Equatoria? Our elders of Equatoria as a council of Equatoria, just to guide us, the youths. Because the youth is lack of elders. Most of our elders, they die. Okay? Most of them, they're gone. According to my belief. Our elders, elders, zamande mutu. Lakin, there's some elders are coming. Doesn't mean if our elders, the one that we believe on them, they're gone, I believe there's some other generation that we can replace them as an elders. Where is our elders? Equatoria that can come and advise the youth and give us a vision to replace the other elders who are gone. This is my question here for you. And I agree with you when you try to create the council, it's part of the elders.
Yes, yes, indeed. Right now, when you talk of elders, itabiligo elders they are kind of fidakil gabail. Yanana mutakita sade fidakil community pitat pojulu. Fidakil community pitat pojulu. Fi individuals hinak al diamond community bitat pojulu guy numon who refer to them as elders. And they are there. Communities bitat na Zande, communities bitat na Lopit, hata lenna fika. Wow, wajad beshikil zere finas guy numon. Taban it is cultural. Anna kihtari mumon.
Yeah, Lotuko is there too. They have elders, you know.
Yes. They fi but however, when you take a very closer look, mindum connection ma bad. Yantama biligo gali elders bitat pojulu into connection ma elders bitat Lotuko ma elders bitat Zande. Mindu that. Is a can into that, then that will bring Equatoria, will make Equatoria look like one huge family. You see. But mindum that connections. You see. That is why Kalamta Kedefi Mahalo is anna develop a structure around structure al hasa figi exists zerede. Anna bes kanja develop structure tani al anna bes kum identify على أساس إنه كلام نكون عنده ممثلين من Eastern Equatoria, Western Equatoria and Central Equatoria كده جا كونوا كانسل بتاعنا كبير كويس عشان this council ذاته from there بقدر identify you know يعني departments بتاعت women بتاعت youth you know بتاعت أكاترا بتاعت أساتذة بتاعت lawyers شنو يعني بيكونوا Equatorians كله الجاجرة كالاسو في field معين بقدر جا give back to Equatoria through a particular department. لأنه departments دولك are expected to perform حاجة الجينا دي قالي technical activities. شفت كيف؟ يعني أنت بلقوا مثلا كان department بتاع teachers هم الناس بيعرف how to build مثلا educational systems وحاجات بشكل زي they can even do their conferences with the teachers sometimes سكار to figure out how they want to do their things and قروش البازو كام هم request من the council and the council بكون عنده committee بتاع مثلا resource mobilization يعني زي يوم ده committee التا كان قاين وليديز تنا كان قتال هني توالي بات مرات قاموا عملوا fundraising كان مثلا في issues تحت هناك يعني those kind of group of ladies كان بقدر كونوا department معين بتاع resource mobilization for example so كان مثلا في department بتاعنا ازو قروش معين عشان بيعملوا خدمه معين then that department بتاع resource mobilization ده اللي هو ladies بتاعها بيكلم لايكواتوريانز كده pledge يلا ايكواتوريانز lose بس مثلا بي contribute you know قروش بيلموا and then بيرسلوا عشان كده عملوا شغل معين وكان مثلا في زي ما مشاكل القاها حاصل مثلا في ويسترن ايكواتوريا يس في تومبورا هناك ده يس يعني انا بقدر انا على اساسين يا اخي you know ladies ديل بتاع resource mobilization كمان بقدر لقيت قروش هنا بقدر قطعوا تيكت عمل 2 ولا 3 من council representatives ديل عشان كده مثلا رؤساء تحت هناك كده رؤى mobilize كانوا chiefs ولا شنو you know to be engaged in what is called the conflict resolution you see and when we function like that Hakim when we operate like that they are برسموا صورة بتاع حاجة جينا دي قالي Equatorians give function ka one family they function على دي لأن أنا قاصد من جي operate ومن جي اشتغل ka one family because حاليا انت كان لاحظوا operation بتاع Equatoria ما ماشي كأنه one family Equatoria جي operate في قبائل أصلا شفت كيف؟ يا Equatoria جي operate في قبائل it is only كان مثلا في conference اسكا ولا حاجة بشكل كده then من بيجا just maybe to socialize وحاجات بشكل زي لكن functional على ديل من جي operate في قبائل hasa كده زي مشاكل القاصل في تومبورا هناك انت بيلقوا قبائل في eastern Equatoria ولا في central Equatoria go knows about it not because someone ما not because someone ما care لكن بس someone mind that functional structure اللي بيكونوا من operate as one family لكن كان في يعني كان في كان مثلا ladies ديل تالا مثلا قاموا يعني جلقتوا قروش من الناس قروش التا بيكوتوا ولا قروش الانا بيكوتوا ولا قروش الزولتاني من eastern Equatoria جيكوتوا ده they are already participation ده خلاص you know in a way they are function شفت كيف yes in a way they are function لانه ما ناس كله created well in حاجات to do with conflict resolution لكن هم participate by doing this kind of things هم بيروح هم كمان contribute قروش هم and they are بيجيبوا Equatoria بتاعها شنو بتاعها جسم واحد and once Equatoria تالا جسم واحد زي ده حكيم Equatoria once can be operate كجسم واحد Equatorians بيقدر address not only that but even some of the challenges I'll give face في داخل Equatoria لكن نقول لك a simple example while أنا أعرف على أساس إنه mayor بتاعت Equatoria for example is doing very very good الشغلات بتاعه لكن في حاجات بسيط حكيم الان اجي feel like كان بهازو كمان كده سجستوا للمية ده you know كأطراحة يعني كسجشنز مثلا كان مثلا council بتاعت Equatoria جي feel like some of the policies are rough مثلا لفاميليز كان يحاول يعملوا you know شوية businesses بس عشان كان بيلقوا لهم شوية قرشين here and there to feed themselves. If people feel like some of the the policies are very rough, can kedita tabugu beterigata ninalfi, then can such a council giha will wonu sumo. I think uzatu bishilu recommendation but at such a council heavy. Lianu already it is going to be an operational body but at Equatoria. You see, and eventually that body will pick up recognition, will pick up legitimacy, Hakim, because nothing from you will pick up legitimacy or recognition unless it exists, unless it is there and it is working. Shifter Kef, and once it starts functioning, then it will pick up legitimacy and it will also pick up recognition. Not only that, Hakim, there are challenges that really needs attention with that international community to be brought in.
Yeah.
Shifter
Go
Kef.
ahead, yeah.
Yes, there are certain challenges that will need attention with that international community to be brought in. The council, Baagder, sit down and come up with what is called a resolution. Yanumon be deliberate on the issues. Okay, issues al kanumon gifil masalan. Suppose the issues of human rights violation, Hakim. Issues with that human rights violation are very heavy. Like, for example, can human rights violation does that get exercised? Masalan authority with that state, Hakuma masalan. Then the next option is to have our council basically deliberate on this and maybe work together ma advocacy agents, Zenas Equatorial advocacy agent, can be some other agents, Baranak, to advocate. Yes, to advocate the international community. Can be other agents for Australia, they will advocate for Australia. Can be other agents for Europe, they will advocate for Europe. Can be agents for America, they will advocate for America. And Hajatal to do with Hajatal, come and give it agenda dark. Hajatal to do with Masalan human rights violation. You see, so and eventually when this kind of body starts advocating in the name of Equatoria, it will bring what is called the body, the structural body, the functional structure with that regional block with that Equatoria into the spotlight. You see, and it is here when it will eventually even pick up what is called recognition. Okay? Yanita Bijali go al assassin, the recognition of such kind of an organization be also for every corner. You see, even with some international agents. Like for example, Kanana Masalan ana can get an Equatorial Advocacy Foundation for America here. And when I am advocating Masalan, one from time to time as email or communicate my special envoy of the United States to South Sudan Masalan on some issues. Hinak al constitute Masalan human rights violation. Taban from time to time kaman be azarf yani when I'm advocating this thing, these issues. Deraya tai wala deraya bitat this small body bitat Equatorial Advocacy Foundation wala deraya tamunu shifta kef. And it is when he wants to know these kind of things, this is when he will come to know al assassino. No. Yamada best mind to this. This is not just an advocacy foundation. No, this advocacy foundation give work a body actually. Exactly. Yeah, it looks like Sotaki.
Yeah, it's working with the whole body of Equatoria automatically, not individuals.
Exactly, and this is very important. This is very, very important, Hakim. Yani, leanu once can kalas Jamadel Nasta international community out of al assassin. It looks like these Equatorians have a structure al adil, quest bitam bita Equatoria. Then eventually it will gain what is called a recognition. It will gain legitimacy. Shifter Kef. And once it picks up legitimacy, this is where sometimes Hakim, this body can put Muamarat al-Batal Equatorians down there into a check. Because once this body gets recognized internationally, and at a point, Muamarat le Equatoria algi constitute human rights violation, biga gi escalate to a point council bitat Equatoria, wala gisim bitat Equatoria, biga gi threaten al assassino, you know what? We have to exercise our rights for self-determination if this continues to prevent ethnocide bitat Equatorians. You know, when we start talking about this kind of issues, then that will make anybody down there, Fitakil Junub Sudan, even to apply a little brake, because if they continue, we will accelerate the agenda bitat support our request for self-exercise of self-determination, and authority will become hesitant, because indeed, if this body becomes legitimized or it becomes recognized with international bodies,
Yeah.
and also they are successful through these advocacies, they are successful to convince international community that it is right to get help from international community, because in a way down the road the international community will benefit can economically while it is done for humanitarian reasons. At the end of the day, if they succeed to convince international communities to support the idea better self-determination, trust me, this will actually inject a lot of fear down there, the authorities, because they will know Al Assassino. Now, if this body puts a petition to exercise their rights for self-determination, and of course the process, Hakim, the process is that the petition will have to be put to the head of the state. There is nowhere the petition is going to. It is going to the head of the state. And when the petition is put to the head of the state, of course the head of the state is not going to cooperate with that petition unless that petition gets support from the international community.
From outside, yeah.
Exactly. So that when the state of the state wants to say, hey, you know what, when security deal then international community can go, hey, it is their rights. It is decorated the Universal Declaration for in the UN. So this is why it is very important for the Equatorians to basically, and it can explain more the whole thing.
Yeah.
It will demand that our Equatorians should start thinking outside the box. You see, yani, it is true, Al Assassino, all this time we have not had what is called a function of what is called an administration bit at Equatoria. I'll operate specifically for Equatoria. So for that reason, it becomes kind of hard, all right? It becomes kind of hard to bring such kind of an existing administrative body up. But, Brother Hakim, sometimes these things just need awareness. You see, it needs this to be communicated to people out. And here's the thing, Brother Hakim. Ana Araf Al Assassino, once the chairmen at these social groups, chairmen at ESCA USA, chairman at FECA, chairman at ESCA Canada, chairman at ECHO, you know, for UK. When the chairmen of those organizations start engaging in the process, in facilitating, developing this administrative structure, the Equatorians, then the process will become easier. Because the people of Equatoria already recognize these structures. The people of Equatoria are consumed into these structures. All right? They recognize these structures, they are consumed in these structures. Can be Shunia Hakim Salah, and these structures are not offering them anything. They still recognize it. They identify themselves with these structures, not with other structures Algija from the pockets, from the side. So structures Algija from the side, they sometimes can try their best, but they will not be as effective as structures al already exist. ESCA Canada, ESCA USA, FECA, and ECHO. And when they participate in this process, okay, when they participate in this process, they call the chairmen at these communities, while chairmen at Equatoria in all these states, the existing ones, and they come and they make the teleconference and they identify the the numbers, and eventually the council is formed, then Mafis will be questioned the legitimacy of such kind of a council because they are involved, you see. And it is a process that Anna already Kalas are in the middle of it, especially the site Uganda. It has picked up speed. All right, it has picked up speed. Jexal, if there's a team for Uganda who are working, and they are going from one camp to another. They are sensitizing the communities, and based on the reports that we hear from them, the responses are really good. The challenge alanna giligo ya fi diaspora, and we basically know al assassino hini fi diaspora Hakim, people are consumed fi maisha.
Yeah.
You see, yeah, people are consumed fi maisha, and we will not blame anybody. But at the end of the day, Ana Besa also remind Equatorians, al assassini, while we are also consumed fi maisha, this is about preserving our identity. You know, it's very important that we need to have such kind of a structure existing, because it will unite us. It will eventually pick up recognition and legitimacy by various bodies, including international community, and it will also facilitate what is called lobbying for issues with Equatoria to be resolved here and there. This is just some of the issues that I think are worth sharing, Brother Hakim. Of course, that does not mean al assassino there are no other issues. I mean, issues that
Right.
are issues that but these are some few that I think so far are important that I should mention. And some of the ones that I've not mentioned, of course, Ahwana Ekwat Kulu Baharu Fuman Yaret will work to resolve those issues together as time go by.
Okay, Kalas, I have a question for you, Sabata.
Sure.
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
where Equatoria stand right now? Because we're confused, Sabata.
Mm-hmm.
Confusion's out there, okay? That's why
Mm-hmm.
when I say we're not together, we're confused.
Mm-hmm.
Right
Mm-hmm.
now, exactly what Equatoria need. Because why I ask this question, why?
Mm-hmm.
Some of Equatorians, like me, like others, they
Mm-hmm.
want the unity.
Mm-hmm.
Unity of purpose. Not unity of just high. Unity of reform.
Mm-hmm.
Reform in the system, even reform on the federal system, federal government.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay? States by states have to govern themselves.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we're looking on that angle of reform of unity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not to hate a tribe within Equatoria. Any tribe have right to stay in Equatoria, but we need to reform even the military.
Mm-hmm.
This is some Equatorians. And some Equatorians, they wanna break away. They wanna just be Equatorians. Now, there's a confusion here. What do you think right now where Equatoria is stood? Because they're confused. But from my knowledge, we're trying. It doesn't mean we're gonna get the reform or the unity. We're trying like the separatists too. We're trying. All of us were trying. What I'm saying here, I will never guarantee Equatoria will get the reform. We'll get the system. I'm not gonna convince them. What happened if we fail to get the federal system, the reform? Automatically we'll come back and decide what next, maybe separation. But why are we not cooperate with the separatists and the unity? Call for the unity. Let's try the unity first. This is just my opinion. Let's try the unity first. If it's failed, if the government doesn't want to give us the federal system, the unity of the people of South Sudan, automatically Equatorial right to come 90% to decide that, you know what, we try. We try our best to unite with you, with the government, with you guys. You guys fail to understand us, automatically we'll get 90% of Equatorial say, you know, enough is enough, we try, let's go for separation. What do you think?
Yeah, Anna, I think, you know, we are all Equatorians, and Equatorians al bikul ya akhi, we want just a reform in the context of unity. They hug me down. It is their right. Man, this is their opinions. Right? We Equatorians kaman al bikul ya akhi, ya khwana, let us separate. It is their right. Okay, they all have reasons. Okay. Now, ita quest you have mentioned, Al Assassino, this is your opinion, personal opinion. Ana sabata ana bagder would later personal opinion tay kaman hasa. Ana bagder ken later gal wala ita arif shuni hakim ana you know wala unity day meaning zaman ta hakuma ta Addis Ababa things have not been working out. Unity it's they kaman begin personal opinion tay hakim. You see. So check your voice. Check your voice.
Myself, I mean myself, so I wanted to talk. I don't want to interrupt you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it abiligo people have different opinions, and this is there with every society, Hakim. But the most important thing is, Hakim, how do you manage different opinions? Because there is no way it abiligo gal once upon a time Equatorians will all agree 100% in an agenda. They ma hasil.
Yeah.
It will never happen. Mahma kan jashunu. Kwes leano fi situation al hasa anna fogo zerede fi Equatorians tanin are benefiting. Anta kan roa juu anak fi system inak fi Equatorians are benefiting. Ita fikir gal Equatorians al gi benefit dollar will accept to say jama umum bayanu de gamulu distraction le age tomon. Shufta
benefit tomon ai on their benefit.
Exactly. So it abiligo yani where we are at right now, it is true as you have said, Al Assassino, we are kind of voices are scattered around. But this is where Hakim, this is where again Anna Berija Gelim Gida. Al Assassino, everywhere where voices are scattered, structures are needed, okay, to really bring down a voice. Yani, suppose we have an existing structure, Hakim. Suppose we have an existing structure. Ta cancel de. Ma debates zede bijibu fogo. Kalam bitat ya jama, is it time kalas kede nasrua? Wala is it time lisa to
That's why when I say my personal opinion, and then look at those Equatorians with the comment. That's why I'm saying we're not very humble to respect somebody's opinion. Doesn't mean my word is very perfect. I'm just saying, let's go for the unity. Unity not just because of sex, we need to stay with the Dinka. Unity of brotherhood. Let's love ourselves. Let's make reforms. Unity, reforms within our states. Our boys, our son of Equatoria have to govern their states. This is what I'm talking about. But now, look what the Equatoria will say, Hakim, you and Ochan, you are a trailer of just pack your luggage and go to Dinka. That's why sometimes we cannot go nowhere. This is my opinion. If you have an opinion too, come here and give your opinion. I'm not saying you have to follow me. If we fail to get that unity, to govern ourselves within our states, automatically we'll go to separation. Okay? Because we try our best, my brother. But don't accuse me. It's only me. I'm just saying opinion. Now, what happened if the government agree for reform? What happened if the government agree for the federal system? Can you go for separation? I don't think so. This is my opinion. If the government agree, let's make reform 50-50, 25% from Equatorial soldiers, 25% from Dinka, from Anuak, from Nuer. Combine the army is not one tribe. And then we make a federal system. Every state can govern themselves. Kakwa will govern Yei. Pojulu will govern Yalta Pojulu will govern Lanya. Yalta Baribi run Juba. But we will live together as we as Sudanese. But the laws of the state, the people of that state can create it. So if the government agree, what are you gonna do, my brother? You never got to separation. If they agree and demand, the demand of Equatoria was agree, what are you gonna do?
Well, yes, Taban, at the end of the day, that is why Gibela no Unusu Kalamta structure, the Al Assassino, such kind of things need to be deliberated within the structure. Because, for example, as an Equatorian, Anna solution will rely on a separation. But when we have a huge structure between Equatorian Hakim, and the council or the entire quasi-administrative structure that Equatoria gives him to favor unity. Equatoria, then I will know Al Assassino. This is an evidence. Al Assassino, okay. It looks like majority of the Equatorians seem to Lisa still cling into union. I mean, into this union. So what I would do, Hakim, is it will just give me a chance to think, Al Assassino, no, I should continue. I should continue to lobby within the Equatorians slowly by slowly. Maybe after some times, I will be able to win a lot of hearts, you see? And I will continue to talk about the separation, separation. Hatta ladi yani kan fi generation tanna zatu yani I'm not able to get the message across. Hatta kan the younger generation kaman algija maybe tanin jeke ngala hitaro shunu. It looks like mashakil tanna rebi agita la ketir. Kalamata aliyomda kan nas filan gonus about separation digi make sense. Yala adadi ata Equatorians albika baji separation be increase. Lahadi fi zamanal can increase to a point al voice tomon bigger back there outweigh voice bitat nasal gikengalu manazu unity, then people will go for unity because I will assure you Al Assassino, while Anna personally also independence bitat Equatoria, but I also know that it will never happen. Al Assassino voices Sanasta unity will go completely out. No, they will always be there. Okay, Finastanin al Jozu ma shula del definitely always became gala. You know,
let's agree. Let's agree, okay? Let's agree. That one, that was opinion, Yama. This is discussion, is brainstorm. Anybody will come here. Anybody need a link? I'll bring you the link. I'll give you the link. Sabata, let's agree. All of us, 90% Equatorial agree for separation, okay? We agree for separation, okay? Right now, for instance, okay? We agree for separation. What will take to get this separation? This is the question here. The word of separation is very sweet. There's a steps, like you mentioned earlier, steps we can take. What I believe is not only about guns. The unity of Equatoria as Equatorians and evidence of mistreatment will grant them to separation. And the other option, if it's not working, need by military. They have to fight. They have to sacrifice for the next generation. Freedom is not just easy. I don't think UN will give you plate. Hey, here's a plate. Come eat Sabata. You're free to go. We know the history in most countries. People have to fight. People have to put blood until the next generation will get it. So the option on the table. So what I'm saying, separation of Equatoria is not bad. I'm not against separation. But what I'm saying, if there's a chance of unity and forgiveness, and we live in harmony, like what happened in Rwanda. Let's be example of Rwanda. They killed themselves. Now where they are, they're together. So we don't want to lose lives, Sabata. And then tomorrow we'll come together. Either we'll lose life and then we'll separate. This is my point of view.
I understand your point of view completely. And that is why Anna Kerengal Hakim Anna can go nusu with respect to point of view bitak, point of view bitat Sabata, point of view bitat Filan, point of view bitat Filan. We will talk lahadi the chicken go back to
the cows go back to the
yeah, we'll talk and really, as I've told you, we will never get one voice, Kida Galta Equatoria, because we always have different opinions. But people speak through structures, and through these structures, there is what is called popular voice, yani majority voice. Go give win, and then people go with what is called the majority voice. Hata Hakim, I na America hina. Musa na Congress for America. Hakim, do you think everything that gets passed for Congress will get legislated into policy? And as Congress got agree for 100%? No, there are always people I'll give fall on the sides. Like at the end of the day, Nasgira is the majority. Nasgira majority. And this is pretty much how societies run. Okay. And if we don't learn to to run societies like that, we will not get anything going. You see, we will never get anything going. Society always come 100% to agree on something. That is why we need those kind of structures to basically get what is called majority opinion with that Equatorians. Otherwise, without those kind of structures, I really don't know how we are going to get to where we want to be. Now, ita gibela sa sual muhim jidin ala sasini yake. How about us at offer kan Equatorian school? Yes, we want separation.
Yeah.
So how do we then go from here
there
to the ballots?
Yeah. Okay, let's agree. Let's agree. I agree now. Let's separate. How can we get there?
Yes. How do we go from here to the ballot?
Yeah.
And that's a very important question. Number one, then requirements necessary to get even support with that international community. Sir?
Yeah.
Yes. And what are the requirements? The requirements is, one, you need to have a population, and in a population, we need to have a territory. We have the geographical territory, bit at Equatoria. Now we also need to have a government. We need to have that structure, that administration, bit at Equatoria. Okay, Hakuma bitaum. All right, and then the fourth requirement is that we need to have resources. There are the capacity to engage into trade with the neighboring countries or with some of the international communities. You see, with those four requirements is necessary for us to even get the support. Then that will mean that still we will have to come and form that government. We will still have to come and form the administration bit at Equatoria. And then we will have to agree, how do we form the administration bit at Equatoria? Do we just transform ESCA into an administration, with Equatoria, or do we just combine ESCA, FECA, and all this, and then say kalas dea barlaman bitan? Even though mind of nasal community marasha wala, how do we do it? All these kind of things will start coming into the table. You see, that is why I am saying, Al Assassin, why not have this thing basically there as we are going through the process of deliberating Kalamat Bitat Equatoria, issues Bitat Equatoria, because that council is not only going to be talking about Kalam Bitat independence, whether we should do it or not, because that is actually just going to be one of the things. But there are so many things that needs to be even discussed, including human rights activities or violations, Al-Gahasil lives Bitat Equatorians down there. Yeah. All these things need to be deliberated on. There are so many things that need to be deliberated on that requires minds Bitat Equatorian school in Mahal Wahid. So yes, you are right. It is not yani haja kidal kakan yani kakan debes petition kidal kutina galiaki when all the Equatorians agree to wali the hajal bodile Equatorians said can would have been easy.
Maharas, I said before Sabata, right now if you bring the box, right now, if you bring the box, Equatorial have to vote, I believe they will vote for separation. Like in how? This box. This is the question for all Equatorians. Don't talk, let's separate. Show me the way. How can we separate? Okay, because the word of separation, we're tired. Yes, we're tired. We'll be singing this song like this song every morning we put it on the TV. They will just enjoy the song. Yes, we're tired, Sabata. We're tired.
You know,
and I believe lo box I know Equatorial will decide to separate. But we need to work on the process to get there, to get the box.
Ana go on sometimes galaki box they can kutu sere na seli alo murokulu manaswani ika before the separation. I know that for fact.
I agree with you, even as Callisto Lano. I agree with you. Right? But the process to get there, we need to be very wise. Evidence, because you cannot declare separation without evidence. You cannot declare separation of heading a tribe. You have to declare separation on the events of what is happening to your people. Okay, you have to blame those individuals, but you cannot blame a tribe. Because if you have look at Gereng, when Gereng is fighting, he never blame religion. He win a lot of support from the north. He want to change the whole country, Sabata. So, but if we Equatorian are fighting against the tribe, it will be harder. Even the international community will never recognize us as Equatorian because this is become a tribalism. This not become your rights. You are heading a tribe. So let's focus.
أنا بس عاوز أقول لك كده. إنت عارف شنو حكيم؟ Usually, when people come out to talk, to air out their frustrations, okay, to air out their feelings, people speak so many things. You know, this is called frustration. People become emotional. People are angry. Like in Hakim, when people now go to write the petition, okay, not everybody goes to put the petition, because the way the petitions are designed, the material information I'll give you to the petition they come on are designed such that it will appeal to the international community, because there are also, you know, international community come on into there are certain things that they also want to see for them even to support. Yani example about a failed state. One of the reasons Alta Baghdad obtain more support from the international community is when there is a clear evidence al assassinu, the state under which you are constructed has failed completely. Failed. Bigger Magder protect people, Magder deliver services, Magder Ramal Hajat Kitir. And it is true, al assassinu, this state has failed. Has failed. But how do you come and create that image? The international community, al assassin, this state has failed. The way you put it, the petition, and of course there are some other requirements, and all these things will have to be put by eventually can nasketir. Suppose 90% kalas can, well, even 100% of Equatorians can galumanazo separation, masalan. Then definitely you will be able to find these individuals who will be able to construct that petition in a very appealing manner, and also raise Kimiata Gurush al, even have some lawyers al pretty much practice international law, kwes al into khibra fi hajata declaration bitat states and writing petitions. So women come on be get involved. You know, they will be paid heavy money. Come on. You know, they will be involved to make sure the documents are meeting those kind of standards, you see. But eventually, yes, you're right, it will need support between Equatorians, and once those kind of languages get framed, and then international community starts supporting the idea. Now, the most important thing, Hakim, in the whole process is for the international community to support the idea, because once the international community supports the idea, especially countries like America, Britain, France, Shifta Cave, once Kanu Mbada supported this idea, then he will be prepared to actually put a petition like here, and he will know he will not do anything. Because Kanu Azu Gumtakian, Bifatalo and Amenwara, begin local, hey, this is a right. Don't mess.
Because you violate their rights, and there's evidence. So automatically people have rights to decide what they want to do.
Exactly. Musyam da kan ni zaman ta Junub Sudan de kan kutule Bashir. What did Bashir do? Bashir couldn't do anything. Oh, be fat lakin diamond best American de fena gigen gurat gikengal, no, this is their rights. They have to cooperate with the whole process, you know. So the most important thing is actually garnering that support from the international actors. Mean countries are strong internationally. Would they be talish, you know? They be tali players del, laiba del, algina digali advocacy agents del. Keregun really very good at getting the message across these countries, you know, really to be very good at framing their messages as an be appeal this international community. And yes, once adadiata Equatorians katir can khalas big support this idea. Trust me, Hakim, itabaino, these agents, advocacy agents, they will eventually start getting a lot of volunteers from Equatorial people. Nasal colors of a field bit at law, Tanindel can PhD, Sushunu, al Bagdaram al Hajat Beshekil Zeren, because not all of them know how to do these kind of things, Kamane. you know. But you will eventually find out there will be people who have the capacity who would come, and if need be, Al Assassino Bazu Gurush and some international lawyers, Kaman, will be will be brought in to help in this kind of process. It can be done by just paying some of these international lawyers to help through with the process. But at the end of the day, yes, it will need us to basically work together and have a strategy, have a plan, you see, on how we want to reach where we want to reach. Even here is the thing. Ana besa zorleta kida and kalam bitat reforms within the context bitat unity. You know, ita kan muzakir hakim zaman ana zatu fi nafsa ta ana gabal kida fi 2000 they can, I think 2018 or 19 sama ana kara fi conference Equatoria al ana ra attend fi platform bitat ESMA kan fi Dallas. You know, at that time I was advocating for federalism, and one of a platform that guy was talking about federalism. Lakin Kaman, at the end of the day, based on facts, federalism needs all those who are involved to be willing to implement federalism. Lakin can only one group, one section has to implement federalism, but the other section is not willing to implement federalism, federalism will not go anywhere. Especially, Hakim, especially Zol al-fi power de, yao Zol al-mazo federalism de. Yani ze kir al-fi power yao mazo federalism de, federalism will not go anywhere. Kedaino, Dr. Riek Machar Zamanu signed revitalized RCs in 2018. Musu transitional government of national unity is supposed to be operating on federalism. I know what happened. Is it operating on federalism? This is because Kir doesn't want, you know. And the person in power, Kanzolal in power, they matter federalism. Federalism will not go anywhere. Federalism sometimes will get imposed on the person Almazo. Kalano let a simple example. Yani Anabi Asalo Ita and some of the people who are watching this to make a research. Kadoman find federalism jake for America de. Itara federalism jake for America de ya brother Betai Hakim. America before it was operating in federalism, it was operating in what is called confederacy, and it was only 13 states. All right.
I didn't call on it. Yeah.
But yes, but then there came a time when the Confederates picked up a fight with a group of people, Alginadi Federalists. Okay, those are the Unionists. Now the Unionists were advocating for federation, and the Confederates want to maintain more power to the states. Okay, yes, and when they clashed into that war, guess who won? Federalists won the war.
Yep.
When they were able to win the Confederates, they were able to subdue power of the Confederates. But if women subdue power of the Confederates, then guess what? Then women impose federalism.
Federalism, yeah.
Yes, women impose federalism over the Confederates. Yep. At least women, what they did was women kind of struck a deal. Women a compromise. L'assassino yakitu nas Confederates we know l'assassino itahun girudu kalambita too much freedom for individuals. That is why it has to maintain concept that federalism power to the states, because hakuma gira shilu power de bara mintahun. So what we will do is we will strike what is called Bill of Rights. Yani Bill of Rights they address certain certain rights for individuals that will not be taken away. Even the state hakuma zato cannot take those kind of rights away from the individuals. And then they struck what is called the Bill of Rights. But at the end of the day, the Federalists won the war and they were able to impose federation to the United States of America. So this is going to be the same kind of a situation. If, suppose, Dr. Riek Machar Khan won the war between 2013, who can have federalism, he will impose it.
Yep.
Or kalana kelingal kan masalan kan kir ya aus federation, he will impose it. because he is in power. It is always that person who is in power who can impose the system alwazo. But right now, so far, Anandi Nakir who is in power, you see, and is not willing to implement federalism. So sometimes the Udea Kutana personally, Anna Sabata, I just felt like, you know what? It looks like for federalism to work or for confederacy to work, it will need cooperation from the other person. And I no longer trust these guys, brother. I no longer trust Jamadel Kulukulu. I would rather trust myself. And for so many reasons, Sanadi guys will trust Al Assassini Equatorians will put their minds together, because when it comes to the issue of independence, it's all about unity to Equatorian. It's all about advocacy. The legal Equatorians advocate more support for international community. It comes to action. Altagishilu Hakim. You don't need cooperation with Kir wala with the other people if you really want independence. All you need is cooperation from your own Equatorians. You see, and you will start acting on that. Like as a federation or as a confederation, you will need cooperation from the other guys, and I don't trust them. I don't trust them, and it will be for that reason. Yes, and this is just a personal opinion that I think should be noted. However, Anna Kaman give strongly believe Al Assassino Federation there. Kir will not implement it. Well, unless, and here's the situation. Unless you start talking about a scenario where maybe Kir Bishilubara or Kir maybe or Yok, you know, or Tiri, and then Zol Al Jade, Yala Zol Al Jade, the Zol Al Gabal Geni under system bit at federation, and it came from his will. Al Assassin was imposed federation, and then Ubadamulu reshuffling bit at cabinet, and reshuffled even the sector bit at Jesh, and then trained Jesh to become nationalist, and started giving and started giving more powers to the states. Maybe when such a leader comes in and those states start functioning within the parameters of those powers, then another aspect is Supreme Court. We need to have a very strong Supreme Court. Bukura kama reis alkweze kanja tiri zoltani baya kal kanja masala na azu rija onastani mara into situation that have containing power of either bitao, then at least we will have a strong Supreme Court who will say no, you cannot go there. We have certain permanent provisions here or principles of the constitution there that cannot be changed. Like for example, as of the constitution to America, wala ya hakim ita yani ma fi reis bagdarja contain power to the central authority and kind of deprive the states from the powers. This will be unconstitutional, and it's not going to be anywhere. You see, so that is permanent. Belade can be gajashunu. I think it's going to remain like this. Can Hajazere be changed? Anamar be changed abukef. Yani yes, we knew Al Assassini it changed from confederacy to federation. Lakin Algal be changed in federation to something else. Anamar of what it will take for something like that to happen. Lakin with respect to South Sudan, I don't know whether that is going to be possible. But I also don't want to claim Al Assassino Alfi mind bitai is absolutely true. But let us just see what will happen. But again, as I'm saying, within a structure, that will be good. We will get somewhere, because I know within a structure, yes, even though Anna Kulumabi agree eye to eye, but at least we will have an agenda that will be executed upon. Yes.
Okay, Sabata, it's good. It's good. It's good to be open like this. Nobody against anybody. We're just looking for solution. Like we Equatorians were tired. But as me, Hakim, again personally, we need to unite to achieve this goal. To achieve this goal of separation, Sabata, we need to unite. Doesn't mean 100% we can unite. I want to look the numbers like at least 80%. At least 70%. I'm not saying 100% Equatorial will agree. But the numbers, the percentage that we're talking about, if we unite 80%, and then let's put it into action, work. Okay? Because the word of separation is sweet. We need to. I need to separate this, but I'm tired. I want to go back home. The word is very sweet. the action is the problem here. Where can we get there? And by unite, we need to unite. Look what happened in Tombora. Are we supporting our brothers in Tombora? As Equatorians? Common sense and logic. Let's be honest here. Even some people from Western Equatoria, they're complaining because we're not together. When something happened in Western Equatoria, this is not propaganda. Let's be honest here. Even me, I never advocate on what is happening in Yambio. Not because I hate them. Okay? Not because I hate them. I'm just stressed. I will come and talk here, even the Mafu Gurus with Alaya Sabata. This is my point of view. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Do you think people of Yambio are happy? Okay, you're calling for separation without the people of Yambio? Of Western Equatoria? Tell me, Sabata.
Well, again, it will take me back to say, Al Assassino, that is why we need the council. Because if we had a council, Hakim, and now we're going to representatives in Central Equatoria, in Eastern Equatoria, or Western Equatoria. So, Munu bija kelim leta gale yake Hakim ita kun ma advocate le mashakil bitat ajere bitat Tomra. Maita biken gal ala ma representatives tanna council enacted. They were there. They were talking about the whole issue. So, ubadin nasal department resource mobilization zamanja anatala jineta yana jada enact. So this is all, you know. So that will mean Al Assassino we are working as one family.
Yes.
So without that council, eventually these kind of things will not happen.
Now you're talking Sabata. Because without Western Equatoria, Equatoria will never exist. Without Central Equatoria, Equatoria will never exist. Without Eastern Equatoria, Equatoria will never exist. Now this small problem, if we cannot tackle, even to make a fundraising for our brothers in Western Equatoria, do you think they will buy with you with their suppression? No, common sense is common sense. Even some of them they will lose hope. If we're Equatorian our brothers, Sabata, we come here now. If we come into media here to ask for money, no Equatorian will give money. So you're telling me what spirit did we have? Spirit, best to help our people suffering. So this is just a minor issues to give them food.
Yes.
Let's go look big in the big umbrella. So these small things is dividing us. When we come together like this, we're crying, you know, like what happened in Central Equatoria, Eastern Equatoria. Even though we have our differences, but we're brothers and sisters. Kanja payeta musarade kena talau, kena help. They worry we're building a strong unity among our Equatorians. Like Azol Mutu, Guru Gitalau. Guru Sabata, Guru Gitalau Wale. Man is coming, Azol Mutu. So we have a lot of work to do. I believe we'll come together. I believe we Equatorians were lovely people, but we need that council. Like you said, this council, we need it. We need this.
Yeah, it's important.
We need this council. Even can fit debts. They will facilitate the debts. They will talk. They will advise us. Even if I went out of line, Sabata, council will come together. They will call me, Hakim. This is not good what you did. But Sabata, here in this planet now, talga Equatoria na ibe city Equatoria le saba. Mother council al bukun content. And then al city mo kaman bukun zaman city mo le saba. So are you telling me fi harmony here? No. We're living to our own. No. Let me be honest. Because this council will solve issues. If I'm mistaken, they will say Hakim Takaltan. The spirit of unity, spirit of togetherness, spirit of tomorrow, separation will happen. Because massacre, people will say individual. No, nothing individual. I don't know you. You don't know me. I live on Facebook, Sabata. You don't know how I grew up. I don't know where you grew up.
So,
okay, let's be honest to ourselves. Now, live with me, the Equatorians. But the background check, Sabata, some of us, we don't know each other. So how can I kill him? I know you. How can I kill him? So this council is good to calm the fire down, to put water on the fire. Because the more Now we're like a lost sheep. نكانوا كورفنا المجانين بس. حبسنا أنا بحب الزول خلاص. There's no dignity of Equatoria. We claim we're intellectuals. We claim the nas musakafin. We claim we know everything in the world. But the behaviors that we're taking is not showing us we're well educated. يعني كيكونوا moral تا Equatoria down, including me. Sometimes I lose my control. I have right to defend myself because there's no council. There's nobody here will come and put us down. So I have a right to defend myself. Opera. There's no father, there's no daddy. So this council is good Sabata for advice to calm Equatorial down. I know we're going through stress, through pain, depression. Even in America, yes, Sabata, Canada, Australia, nobody's happy. Nobody's happy. I don't know who's happy here. I don't care whether you're driving a car, you have a house. I don't think so. Sabata, right now, if I can go back to my homeland just to sleep under the tree, I'm happy. I'm happy. But where can I go?
تعرف حكيم اندر ولا حاجه بسيط and انا كمان عايز اعرف من انت زمن يوم ده كده كان في ايفو كده كان ستراكشر بعدين كيف انت انا دخل في ايفو يوم 5 كويس that was back in 1995 يوم 5 انا دخل في ايفو and طبعا يا ناس قاعدين على قبائل طبعا يا كاكوا في باب هناك وتوالي في اوبوزيت كده وبعدين ناس لوتوكو كنا دي كان فولتشرز وبعدين في وايت هاوس بوارا كده وبعدين في يونيتي هاوس ده there at least collection تنا سنوبا
في جابوري في جبوري في يعني طبعا يا في بسمو اتشولي
ناس كوكو في جيروسالم ناس اتشولي ف لقينا روح طبعا يا انا جا ويلكم اس ده نيو كامس مين في بابي انا كمان دخل يا قوم قلنا انا قال جيك ناس كاكوا ديل مستو من هذاك في اريا داك بس فلان اريا تاكاكوان انا كمان روح انا دخل في اريا تاكاكوا ده انا لقوا ناس يا انا زيهم ايه توصل ما بس سكير انا قال انا اوصل ما بس سكير توالي كمان في ناس الكران اراوند ميز داك دي قال اوكي عندنا برلمان هنا we'll take you there so that you'll be registered انا قال اوكي خلاص ما بطل طبعا ده اول مره انا كده دخل يا حكيم فانا قال وينو برلمان ده قال يا داك بتاع مبني كبير في النص هناك ده برلمان ده انا اروح هناك انا رايح لقوا ناس جري ناس برادا بما هناك وشنو طبعا registration ماشي ترى that was actually a council حكيم that was a council يعني representation تا these communities كونوا حاجه جينا دي برلمان داك شفت كيف فلقانا جاء and قال جيك ده من وين قال جيك ده من كاكوا then representatives تا كاكوا قال identify قال هاي جيك ده من كاكوا and the others are there also they are listening but at the end of the day that council Hakim made us to look at ourselves as one شفت كيف that council made us to look one لادي انا ذاته Sabata I ended up after I lived there for about a year I ended up كمان representing council ده كان نفرين في انا جات على chief security كمان في حاجه في the entire block representing community alana Talem in Fogo and it was a very successful structure it made us come together as one and then from there when we moved from Ifo to Dagahali we made command some changes further changes yani kan yamdak fi Ifo nasa angi gani mesta kakwa mesta pojulu mesta choli mesta madi mesta kida lakini liganna bi gara fi ajere fi Dagahali it was changed yanta bil go one block zere yani bigatale takun itnin masalan kanana waga maita lakini the next block alfide bukun buaga le nasacholi the next block al buara tanna de buaga le madi so it was a complete integration ya Hakim it was a complete integration so it was a process yani and it was a process of building and melting what is called associations yani we did not just operate in those tribes trust me is a kan mind to cancel that fi Ifo kangali bes nas gidakal and then mesta kakwa beja mesta muru benak mesta pujulu benak anna kan bagder geni in such kind of a structure bitat gabail de shufta anna begin like sinin and we will never be cooperating with each other we will never melt together as one huge family so again modu bitat council there is really very important modu bitat functioning within structures is very important and I also appeal all Equatorians, Hakim,
Yeah.
al assassino, one of the most important things al Kalanna adapt is knowing how to administer ourselves within structure. Whereas I'll be holding as Equatorians. Because here's the thing, Hakim. Anna can learn how to administer ourselves into a structure that is akin or similar in character to what is called a government. Hakim, Kalana Kengal, suppose that yan, suppose best independence ja. Independence anna gara geni kef, anna gara geni gabail, anna magara goni do hakuma algira coordinate lenna life wala hajat bashikil zere. Still we are not going to need a hakuma, we are going to need a state that will eventually have departments and departments that will be delivering services, and departments that will be able to empower the nationals through educational programs. We need to know how to do these things. We cannot assume that we know them. Now, itano, haja wide, Brother Hakim,
Yeah.
ita kan lahi su yamdak zaman nas SPLM figaba, Brother Hakim, fi voices of intellectuals kantala, it is too early for the South Sudanese to be able to govern themselves.
Yeah.
Wahid min voices de kan yata morhum Wanitombe. Dr. Wanitombe. Shufta kif. And not only Dr. Wanitombe, fi voices that individuals al kaman kantala giken galiahe ya kwana Equatorians del cannot. Sorry, my Equatorians, South Sudanese still cannot govern themselves yet. They are too affiliated into tribes. Mind them clear ideology, and things are just going to go nowhere. But Anaga and Assassino can Zamandag, the people responded with emotions, Brother Hakim. People did not respond with rationale. People responded with emotions. People assumed Al Assassino, no, we can do that. It's very easy.
Yep.
Hakim Kedano reality hasade. Just look at the reality. And here's the thing. Nasal Kanwanusu Al Assassino Yaki tribalism is going to affect these people. They tend to be right. Nazenas Turabi.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ended up being right. How did they end up right? Were they prophets? No. They knew Al Assassino Yaki Jamadel indum cultural variations bitown al Bukura, but Bukura, it will be reflected into the state. Alumana Zabino. Ubadin education hina kaman ma that jamit. Yani adadia bitat nasal uneducated is outweighing adadia bitat nasal al educated. So with that respect, the Kowin bitat haja gina digali, a sustainable government will be a problem. Yani ana muzikir fi speech al kan President America al kan gina di Nixon murhum one sugali yake one uneducated person.
Amar something. You mute yourself. What happened? Unmute yourself. It's on you. Unmute yourself. I cannot do nothing here. It's on your side. Unmute. Okay, let me drop you and come back. Come back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Let me drop you and come back. I wanna answer this guy called Edward L. The problem is not Equatoria unity. The main problem is illiterate people like you who shouting out on media every day for the people that daily destroy the land. And I'm this question for who here, Edward? Are you put the name there? Are you directing your question to me or to somebody else? You put the name out there. Your question to who? Who do you asking right now? Masaka legal matter Equatoria to somebody who shouting in the media. So your question to who? La Hakim or Lemunu? I was sending the link. Come here. That's why I'm saying can fi muskila tal wonusu. Don't put your hand in the keyboard, but keyboard. Tal wonusu. Ma ita in the hack. Ita Equatoria. Why do you fear? Tal wonusu. Tal wonusu say Equatorians in the Gilbagwaja. But what do you know? Keyboard. Okay, now this question to who? Al Suad Lemunu. Kada worry isn't the Munu. We take an Equatorian in the pain. Tarajel, Tal wonusu. That's why you will end up shouting with your keyboard while we're talking issues ga fake. I don't fear nobody. Ital bugulu in agi destroy Equatoria de. Makalas na farem destroy Equatoria mara gidam ya kutai. Ita rajil de ora gidam. Kalam da kasma gowi, bela kasma baba na amara, de bara bejuba. Kasma baba na amara to will. Kasma gowi. Kasma hello. Ita ya bara hayata dunia de kulu. Tal wonu si ya kutai. الرجل بقبضوه بلسانه تعال ونسوا كلام ده البوجه يا فري تو توك ما تكون جبان انا ماشي اليوم انا زبطه من مشكله ما انا بكفر ماي سيلف انا زول يا حكيم للتر يا ده قاعد سو انت لو مظلوم ده ما مرتاح تعال ونسوا كده ما كويس كاسمك قوي كلامات حلو بس asa kan naja kal tala $50 satu mana saat janin gurus maafi munia bija satu nasal majani al janin del who will come ito kombas wallahi Equatorian del sometimes I wonder this type of people the way you talk the way you write is good writing is good ita raf madaris da agara ita agara kwes ita baga what do you do for your people begera ta kulu kasma gawi keyboard you know keyboard de baga mafia akota you have to show yourself even begerata con dai gotore de culo gerare che kutu jambo ya akota kutu se arate kutu jambo come face the reality begerare fata de culo gerare ma batal gerare quiz lakini you have to show it practically that's why we're losing the ground because our aim our behaviors تكبر نحن مثقفين نحن متعلمين نحن قرينا ونحن والجمل ماشي وكلب ينبع تنبع زي كلب والجمل ماشي I will tell you Edward كلامات كتير فتاك ده قلت كتير ده كله ما بودي في يا محل nothing will take you nowhere my brother I'm telling you trust me tomorrow you'll come say Hakim you're right كاتفو هذا هبر تكلم بافن انا فاكر ما بيساوي ده جنوب ده افريقيا الثقافه ما بطال والتعليم ما بطال لكن where we live my brother tomorrow you'll come and tell me Hakim you're right so don't come write some stuff here kalau kalimat paham fare you know kasma gowi mo body fiya mahal kasma gowi bes you know انا بحب اكسون انا زول man of action انا بحب action anyway let's take break Sabata will come back I don't know what happened to Sabata I'm looking for this music but let me play this music for break انا ما اكسن زول I'm doing my part انا ما اكسن زول انا ما اكسن Equatoria انا ما متعلم I'm just doing my part I'm doing my part it's my opinion okay it's my opinion Sabata let's take a break 5 minutes I'm gonna play a song and then we'll come back okay
Sure.
yeah let's take a break let me play this song and then we'll come back
Okay.
yeah I don't know what happened you get muted I don't know what happened
From my side, audio time.
Aywa, kalas. Let's take a break for 5 minutes. I want to play this song, the Kenisa. I'll bring you back again. But you can stay there. Don't go nowhere. But let me try to get this song on. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. I send it here. Okay. Okay.
Ita best back there drop on the studio down there. Ashanana baali ku telefunde and then
Iowa Kalas. Okay. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Guys, just wait. I want to play this song. Ana la bombare lakin gonna do kaman mga mafia na maraf kef. I play bombare. Let me see. It disappeared somewhere here. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. Iowa. Let me see. Okay. That's good here. Okay.
Yes, of course. Factory there are some punishment we never have. It's a result of our bad ways. Zembito featuring Sweet J. Promoter Babu behind this. Now we go. Pass. Dunia nzima runina vika vitabu zete ya pana. Asani kati ya tanina vika futuku wa tanina. Dunia nzima runina vika vitabu zete ya pana. Asani kati ya tanina vika futuku wa tanina. Dunia nzima runina vika vitabu zete ya pana. Asani kati ya tanina vika futuku wa tanina. Sekinatule kuletua na butini roho wakere. Bonito kana ila pai kulima sisa umera. Sekitole kuletua na butini roho wakere. Bonito kana ila pai kulima sisa umera. Sekinatule kuletua na butini roho wakere. Bonito kana ila pai kulima sisa umera. Dunia nzima runina vika vitabu zete ya pana. Asani kati ya tanina vika futuku wa tanina. Dunia nzima runina vika vitabu zete ya pana. Asani kati ya tanina vika futuku wa tanina. Dunia nzima runina vika vitabu zete ya pana. Asani kati ya tanina vika futuku wa tanina. Sekinatule kuletua na butini roho wakere. Bonito kana ila pai kulima sisa umera. Sekitole kuletua na butini roho wakere. Bonito kana ila pai kulima sisa umera. Sekinatule kuletua na butini roho wakere. Bonito kana ila pai kulima sisa umera.
Okay.
Yang pana katia katina kita futu kuatanina ya momini deruni na deruni ya mantanina alpaka ajani keru. I want to do it. I got a masala modified, but if you pass it, keep it.
Okay. Welcome back. You know, I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue. Sabata come back. I'm not here to argue, Edward. I'm not travelistic. I want to be honest to you. أنا حكيم دي ما travelistic. أنا ما عندي مشكلة مع قبيلة. Okay? Your mindset of Edward, إنت كان من إيكواتوريا، عندك قلبة قبلية. ما تقول لي حكيم انت من اتجاه. انا إيكواتوريا. I have the pain. لكن انا ما زيك اللي بيحبوا قبليه. انت لو عندك مشكله مع قبيله، انا I start this forum من 200. Civil Force of Equatoria. I start live video من 200. I cry here about the land grabbing. I'm the first person who talk about land grabbing في media ده. And I condemn the Dinkas. لكن ما عندي قلبة to hate a tribe. انت لو عندك قلبة hate a tribe، اقول mine, I say it openly. I come here openly and I say it openly and my pictures open. Okay? Hi, Abui. It's a Muslim Dinka. I have friends from Dinka. I point them, I told them what they are doing of land grabbing is wrong. Very open. It's a muskila the Gibilia. And then it's a problem, brother. Okay? Okay? أنا ما مرتاح البحث في إيكواتوريا، لكن ما عندي مشكلة مع قبيلة. كان دينكا يمشي الأرض، لو حكومة ده بتغير، لو جابوا دينكاوي تاني بكرة، لو دينكاوي عنده مخ عنده عقل، الأرض ده برجعوا. That's why I cool down. I cool down. ستاي ما بيجيب أرض تاي، نبي دينكا ما بيجيب أرض تاي. You have to do something. Anyway, let me bring Sabata back. I don't want to move somewhere here because إنت مقطع بس مقطع كلام كتير ما في أكشن. I will tell you, if I was you, if I'm in your shoes, I will never talk too much about Gabila. Kan Dinka ya batal, Equatorial kuli jama nufusum, face the Dinka. Face the Dinka. Itu la gabal la junub de kulu ma martay ma Dinka, face the Dinka. Kalam katir, sa time, where can you go? No, there's nothing here nowhere. You will cry here. Wait a moment, you don't want to come and talk. It's a moment you have a video to talk. Tomorrow you will go to Juba. You Edward. Tomorrow you will go to Juba and stay with the Dinkas. Come and talk if you're a man. Anyway, let me bring Sabata. Welcome, brother Sabata.
I thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Welcome back.
Mm.
So let's continue because people say I confuse. I never confuse. Anna, I love Equatoria. I'm Equatoria. I feel the same pain, but the way I handle Equatoria issues is different than others. You know, we individuals handle issues different. We don't handle issues. Some people handle issues with the tribalism. Some people handle issues with insult. Some people handle issues. We have different way of handling our issues of Equatoria. We have the same pain, but we cry in different way. That's why Equatoria have to understand. Do you think this million of Equatoria, they don't have pain? Some of them, they don't talk. They're dying inside. Not because they're coward. Not because they cannot talk. Some of them, they're talking underground. So if we Equatorian, we come and bully ourselves, and then we're not going nowhere. We need to find a solution peacefully. Forgiveness among ourselves. But if we try to hate ourselves, I hate this Sabata, I hate somebody hate me, and this will create a chaos within the Equatorial community. What we're here, let's come to our common ground. Let's go back, whatever happened in the past. One day, let's come and talk privately, all of us Equatorians who are not coming together. Forgiveness. Forgiveness is the key. If we need to move forward, Sabata, to promised land of Equatoria, we need to forgive ourselves. And I give the mother Musulia Sabata. I want to just go home peacefully to relax. I don't need a job from anybody. I don't need a job from Equatoria. But I want to sleep outside the compound without nobody will come and grab me. You know what I'm saying? I want to go cultivate my farms. I wanna tour Equatorial land without nobody will say, where are you going? What time is this? Like back in 80s, our brothers, like our elder brothers, they are having parties until morning. Until morning. Now, do you think Equatorial will have party until morning? Nobody will have party until morning. There's individual who can have party until morning. So, brothers, about that, come, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Sorry, my flow of thoughts kind of got distracted. أنا ما أعرف أنا كان أكل وين زارو.
ناكر في كلام I think في كلام انا جا كمان argue مع Edward ده. طبعا Edward قال انا confused ناس. Edward say the problem or distract me a little bit. انا ما اعرف كان نقول كان كويس كده or distract me. The problem of Equatoria unity, the main problem is illiterate people like me. انا illiterate. So a literate person like me, you need me. Even though you need separation, you need me. How many Equatorial illiterate? Maybe I don't know the percentage. Jamadel Taderumon Kamane Akotai. But if you're insulting them, if you're bullying them, and then you will lose. You will lose. My Kulu community, fi intellectual, fi nasal magara. So if people are magara zana de, I have followers Akotai. Kaman al magara. And the Buramumun. Where can you go succeed of bullying and insulting us? So this is the way Equatoria was designed of mukabbar, mukabirat. So you will never win nothing unless you have to respect others. You know. So I'm just saying to this guy called Edward, my brother, good luck with you. Let's focus on the topic to unite Equatoria and to see the difference between our unity, our separation, and the unity of Equatoria will lead us to promised land if we come together. So I don't know. I will lose a track, but you can pick up from nowhere because Zolda.
Let me pick up from here. Itano, brother Hakim. Again, أنا بس عاوز أتكلم كده. الإيكواتوريانز الغاز معنا هسه Itano, we will do better in a structure. And in order for us to have that structure become a reality, azu kalanna move community leaders bitana kwes towards the idea al assassino kodomon ma ignore this kind of initiatives al annagamulu sukar even though brother Hakim anazo unusule guess take al assassino initiatives alanna gamulu on the site magija through the current structure kano bitat eska USA wala kan feka wala kan eska Canada kadoman mali so in ajere these initiatives these initiatives are very important, very very important, okay. And you're right can chairmen bitat these equatorial organizations be participate in the process alanna zuko in more administration for the Equatoria. You see, I hope they will participate because at the end of the day, this administration bit at Equatoria is not going to substitute what they are doing. The administration bit at Equatoria will not substitute what they are doing. What they are doing will remain, will continue to go. But what is going to happen is this equatorial organization will pretty much bring us all together and administer what is called interest bitana bitat Equatoria kakul. Shifta kef. So there is no worry. And I also know al assassino anna Equatorians del, we are too consumed in these structures alfi, but ana kaman gasa do anna Equatorians del, let us move our community leaders to support initiatives. We have started the initiative. The initiative is going on. Sorry, Brother Hakim, ana zubesku to charge de la anu telephone de biga go di la ana warning al assassino it's trying to go off. Yes, ana besa to encourage our community members al assassino try your own way to push your chairman to participate in this process. All right? De haja bitana kuluna. De ma haja algali yake tafilan wala de haja bitafilano wala de haja bitafilano. No. If we are all working for Equatoria, and for the benefit of Equatoria, let us all lay our hands together. And Equatoria has so much that needs to be done. Okay? And it will take various attempts here and there. Yani, it is true we all respect this current structure between ESCA, USA, ESCA, Canada, ESCA, but also we can support the idea between putting up an administration between Equatoria because we really need the advocacy al bureau outside to address at a formal level ma international states challenges al-hasil fi dakhil Equatoria hinak. Iza kan these organizations are basically carrying out advocacies out here, and at a point they also are connected, are linked one way or the other, then we may not need what is called administration without Equatoria. But the reality is we do not have that kind of a link. And these organizations, ESCA USA, FECA, ESCA Canada, are not carrying advocacies to the international actors. Anana kasit, kanana gones international actors, anana kasit, Hakumat, Zebitat USA, British, France, you know. I know Mahaladze, Russia, China, these are very strong countries. They are part of what is called the UN Security Council. But Mazin Indian communities with Equatorial that could basically carry any advocacies. So Mashakil Bitana Jamit, Mashakil Bitana at a point need us to start engaging the international community. And yes, trust me, we know how to engage the international community, but we are lacking that administration for the Equatoria. Our international community be recognized so that when issues are brought or when issues are being advocated to the international community, they will also know Al Assassino de voices with Equatoria. There may be some pockets or small groups here and there who are trying to bring their opinions on the table. Because right now, Brother Hakim, taban annagi shtakal under what is called a global system. There's a system al annagi function for. And as what bitat sharp bitat Equatoria, from a legal standpoint, gasuma only from the state. Yani al huwa ya hakuma bitat naskir. These are the only people who are legally permissible to speak with respect to issues pertaining nationals bitat Junub Sudan. So anna kaman kanaz wonusu and have international organization, international actors kind of pay attention to issues bitat Equatorial nationals as an exceptional case. We have to have a body, an organization, or set up administration that is recognized and eventually to gain what is called legitimacy. So Ashankira Anabasa all the Equatorians to basically support this initiative, because this initiative is not for Sabata or it's for Nas Felan or Felan Nas Kumer here. No, this is for all of us. This is for all of us. Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So, anyways, about I'm so happy to host you on the issue of Equatoria, regardless of the differences. I'm not worried. I'm not worried so much. I'm not worried so much because when I relax myself, it's become a pain. It's a burden. Okay. Uh,
Mm.
for we Equatorians, we like to talk too much. We like to bully ourselves and challenge ourselves. And for me, I took a lot of challenges from Equatorians, but I see them best. Al Bianba or Jamal Yamsi, because when they're bullying me, they're bullying themselves. They're not going nowhere. They're not going
Mm.
nowhere. They will insult me. They will bully me. Even for themselves, they're not going nowhere. So it's shame for them. But at the end of the day, I will leave things in God's hand. If they really wanna, they want Equatoria to be Equatoria, it's about forgiveness, unity among ourselves, and what you say about the council. You have good ideas, but those some Equatorians there, they are desperate. Why Jabu Bareri Bugatala Mujunun, Bihibu City Mwakoto, the city Mokoto, Yala Biga, Equatorial Bora win. Even
Mm.
though our people are suffering, yes, they're going through. Now, like some of them say, Akim, you're supposed to advocate for Equatoria. I'll advocate for Equatoria is about when it comes for time for money, even none of them will bring money. Advocate because my Sabata, we have issues. We have flooding.
Mm.
We have killing. We have office need to be run. When you come to this Equatoria here, bring money, Gurus Mavi. But their talks are very sweet. So we'll never take us nowhere. I better be quiet. Sabata.
Mm.
We don't help
Mm.
ourselves, you know. So even though if
Mm.
I'm become very quiet, Akotai, Sitima, Mabe liberate Equatoria. Shouting, depression, emotion will never liberate Equatoria. I have to be honest with you. Common sense and logic. Ayat the cool, the Sitimu, the Zalan, you still be in the same place. Whatever that you nowhere until you move. You have to move. Even though if you want to look for a job, you cannot sleep in your bed. Oh, God, give me a job. You have to get up from your bed and go search for a job. Go put some application. The same with Equatoria. Get up in a comfort zone. Get up in this box and start moving to achieve what you need. But talking is awareness. Awareness is not bad. Now, do you know it's about how many Equatorian back home they have a hope? Hope.
Mm.
When we talk, when you talk, or when Itaka talk, when Basir talk, when the whole Equatoria talk, do you know how many Equatoria we put in danger? Hope. But we need to do it right way, Sabata. Because we're putting some people there, their hope are very high. Like, for instance,
Mm.
if you promise someone in Africa, I will send you $100. Do you think this person will sleep, Sabata? Will never sleep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He need the money.
Ana bes also give it's a general kind of an advice, yeah, Hakim. Ala sasino look, Hakim, can masala nana give feel like opinion bitak with respect to independence bitak Equatoria ma consistent mana,
Mhm.
and if I feel like Anna can give spend much time ma Hakim, I will not be able to persuade Hakim.
Yeah.
I would rather go and spend time senators or governors, or try to get international support, because أنا أعرف على أساس إن يا أخي Hakim, international support can support idea بتاعت secession or separation بتاعت Equatoria. Sala ita ma agree ya Hakim, you cannot stop it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Sala ma agree, you cannot stop it. And kaman ze gibelta onu so ala sasini yake saleta hunkankula kuna agree and anna magder get international community support, it will be very hard. It will be very hard. The reality must be said. It will be very hard. We will end up have to go through situations then as nas Polisario del wala nas Biafra wala nas Kurds del, you know, because nakan magder ligo international community support, then the other option is to do it by force. And once we start thinking of doing it by force, there will be a lot of bloodshed. Come on, this is not going to be easy. So it is the choice belongs to the Equatorians. It is how we strategize. Do we spend time hitting on each other, or do we spend time lobbying, advocating to the international community? Because I believe, Al Assassini, if we end up persuading international community, Hakimi will not stop it, Munuma will stop it, and it will go through. So I suggest, Al Assassino, let us just keep calm and see what will happen as time go by.
Asa في برنامج ده جيبه ده the council there. So this is the process. Asa, how far did you go? Because I know you went to Arizona. It's still people gonna get it. Are you willing to do another conference? Because it's good. It's good, Sabata. I supposed to go, but something happened for my job. Lakin, can we mobilize and advocate on this council, because this is the process where Equatorial can get. So if we agree, can we make it happen? Because if it's not gonna happen, Sabata, and then we're not going nowhere.
Yeah, you know, this is the Hajalan I've decided to put much of my time to do. And I Sabata promised myself I don't know anything outside the structure, because if we just can't put a structure and putting the structure democratically, come on, if we can put the structure democratically, then we will not be able to run Equatoria democratically, you know, and that's just the truth, because we have to start building these principles within ourselves. All right, we have to build these principles within ourselves, and then democratically put out that structure, and then do everything within the structure, because the structure will bring us together. Because I know for fact, Al Assassino will not be able to get all voices 100% saying yes to something, but the structure will help us get an agenda going. You see, the structure will be able to deliberate on an issue and get a resolution going and start acting on something, even though not 100% of people will support, but at least it will get it going. And it will go by what is called majority vote. Yani at least we will be confident, Al Assassino, whatever is being moved within the structure is moved by what is called majority vote. You see, and that is very important, by the way, for how societies are just being run. You know, this is how I think, and this is Brother Hakim. This is when we are serious that we want to solve Equatorial problems. However, can ajareta ta Jaffe line and talking just in the show is just becoming more of a habit. بس الناس قاموا كان مثلا ما في شغل الزول قاموا حاجه بشكل زي then that is something. Like, if we are serious really to solve problems بتاعنا بتاعت Equatoria, we have to start thinking strategically. Yes, we should spend our time doing the most important things, other than sometimes not doing the most important things. You know.
I agree with you. I send the link to Sole and Cosmos Lokosang. I send you guys a link through Messenger because I cannot post nothing. If you guys want to come in, we spend here like 2 hours, and then come on Sabata might have a job, but for me I'm home. So you know, I don't have much to say, Sabata. It's just awareness, like you said, and I hope that Council of Equatoria in these 3 states, if they can able to come together, this is the hope. Because without the council, without the instruction of the council, if you are building a house that you don't have foundation, you have to have foundation of council. Those council is not against a tribe. they're there to bring Equatoria together.
Yes. Best في حاجة تانية جبلت ونس كلام تا أجري تا conference. I think it was 4 days ago. أنا جينا ونس ما في جيكسال actively قاموا mobilization في أجري في Uganda هناك. And we were discussing أوجي كان قال يا أخي what are we thinking كان مثلا in the next conference كان كدير عملوا لهم في أجري في northern part of Uganda. And I said look that will depend. If we get enough council members in northern part of Uganda and we are advocating here and we seem to be only operating with people from the northern part of Uganda, why not? Can few Al-Baghdad afford to get their tickets from here? I don't mind. Ana Beroa and we'll hold a conference moment hinak. Because Hakim, this is called building a nation. You know, Hakim, building what is called a nation means developing network amongst the people. The fact that the fact that Annabes isolated Equatorial tribes kind of put together does not fulfill the function of a nation that well. But we need to have those kind of activities within the Equatorial. We want to even locally we are going to sponsor Hajat to do with Equatorial beauty pageants will be run within the structures, you see. And we'll recognize them. We will have to recognize our abilities, our beauty pageants, our pastors, our teachers, our lawyers, our kids. Yes, our. This is how you start building the essence of what is called a nation. You know, nation the best collection of tribes being put together. Operate isolatedly. No. Nation doesn't function like that. Yeah. And
so
then
Sole Fini, and then I send Cosmos the link. Let's welcome Sole. And then Sabata, I have a hope. If we cancel, already there's order in law in the community.
Yes.
Because those council will be there to guide the vision of Equatoria.
Yes.
And they'll be there to advise Equatoria. They will be there to solve problems within our community. The advocate will advise for community. Because without you remember in the village, without an old man, there's no village. There's no without the village. An old man will come with a stick, will sit down, and then he will speak his word, and then everybody will be quiet. Even Vigisat, the Bilel. We need this council so that they can direct us to the right place. So I don't want to talk too much. Let's give Shule Kabangi, he live in far away. I think it's night for him over there. Maybe have some point and don't go nowhere. And then I send you the link, Cosmos. Anybody need the link, I will send through Messenger. I cannot pause because my account is not good. So Shule, welcome, brother Shule.
Yeah, thank you, Brother Hakim. How are you? And Brother Sabata, greetings and greetings to your viewers.
Yeah, we're doing good. Welcome, brother. Welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Harboin, I came to discussions about Equatorians in social media. Not because I don't want, no. Because we have a lot of issues to be solved behind the doors, not in public. If you can allow me to talk in Arabic will be better because I always like talking in Arabic to let most or the majority of our people to understand what we are talking about. English up to now is an individual language in South Sudan.
Yeah, go with Arabic. It's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay.
If you are not educated enough in South Sudan and even introducing English as an official language in South Sudan is only 16 years. For most of people, I think they speak Arabic, simple Arabic Juba, and this is stuffs. فأنا دايما نقول كلام زي ده. أنا Equatorians يعني قبل لسه أنا ما جا في social media. anna lazim bigeni anna buonusu لأنه كان عندنا جيجا ونسو في social media هني أنا بكاربو لأنه في misunderstanding من all sides يعني أنا عنده في Equatorians standing with unity أنا عنده Equatorians الجينا this separation أنا عنده Equatorians neutral أنا كيف بقدر solve our differences إتا كان ونسو قالي unity ناس قالوا we are united واسا جبال لأننا كان جاء اسمع في discussion بتا برادا بتانا بتا سباتا وقال يا أخي أنا في diaspora وحتى في جنوب السودان
Asma Sule, go ahead. بس في التليفون عندي شيلو. Go ahead. Don't think like
Yo.
nobody here. Why doesn't you? Go
Okay.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Doesn't mean that إنه يعني حتى في South Sudan أنا دائما يشتغل as communities. Okay, if we are أنا كان يشتغل as communities, it means that there is something wrong في Equatorial Unity. فأنا برادة سباتا أنا يمكن قابل معتا في محلات كتير مش في social media هنا لكن في Equatorial Affairs يعني أنا كان بدأ ب E capital E 2 number and capital E to E and later on Equatoria to Equatoria. That was an initiative from our brother Hakim Dario. Was a successful initiative. لكن initiative ده مرة قدام سبب شنو؟ أنا ما بقول نسويني. أنا ممكن محتاجين لحاجة زي club house. أنا بقول نسوفوجو. أنا بوري غلطة سباتا سنو. غلطة حكيم داريو سنو. غلطة إتاكا سنو. غلطة أي إكواتوريا تاني سنو. ده أو تريجا لأننا بقدر طالع من فوقه بنتيجة الكويس. وأنا really I respect you brother Savata for initiative بتاعك الأسا إتا بيجا جرا جاب initiative بتاع Equatorial Council. لأنه ده واحد من حاجات اللي كان كنتو E2E fail. لأنه أنا زمان دان أنا واحد من الناس أنا كان جينا دي ب equal representation. إتا واحد من الناس اللي كان طلع في ميديا بتاع برادا بتاعنا مجاسف زمان عليتا أمراغرا declaration of rights. زمان ده representation ده in my opinion كان wrong. لأنه كان فوقه إيتا وإيتا كان من Central Equatoria و the rest are from Eastern Equatoria. زمان ده وينو Western Equatoria. عشان كده أنا قالي دايما في فيسبوك دي كلام ما بنجا. أنا دير روح في closed doors وأنا براو نسويناك ده منو ياو كان غلطان وين. From there I'm sure 100% sure أنا بقدر لغوسي كالكويس اللي أنا بدورو بو. إني كان ناس قال جاو نسويني I can blame you, you blame me, others will blame Hakim and some like this, like I'm you know أنا جتابي حاجات الجروة بين Equatorians في Facebook. Some people والله بصراحة brother they are ignorant. ومن ما عرف ذاته في شنو جي حاصل في إكواتوريا ده ليه في ناس تانين مثلا ما جي سابورت ساباريتيس لأنه أي زول بكون عنده reasons تو. أنا جبال كنتو example يعني E2E was a successful initiative لكن ما نجا. في جزء من ساباريتيس ده ومن ما عرف E2E ذاته كان بعد كيف وكالاسو كيف. عشان كده يعني هسه زي أنا عنده برادة أنا أبو ليلى معلش يعني as an example برادة أبو ليلى كان في E to E يعني هو أعرف في شنو حاصل في E to E عشان كده ولما نيجي يتكلم بعد مرات حقائق ناس ما يردوا لكن أنا كروا في كلوز دوس أنا متأكد أبو ليلى بونو سؤال في قلبته وأيزول بفهم إنه بعد ده معلو أو differences between Equatorians ده جا من وين. أنا يا أخوانا أنا كان جيني كولو شالا أنا داسا أنا عنده family تاعي مثلا close family wife and children is my priority. بعد ده أنا بتالا برا le sisters brothers le cousins أنا بروح le big family بروح le tribe بروح le region من هناك أنا بروح le country. ده in simple sense إنه دايما أجد كرازة ده. فإتا كان ما أقدر أجري معنا زي جبال برادة حكيم جونسو يعني ما دون يعني ما تفكر قالي تناجح ولا إتا بناجح إتا ما بناجح لأنه إتا ما بعرف في كم ناس behind أنا الجونسو ده كان قال close relatives leave alone side alana jamin fogo جبال حكيم ونسويني كلام كويس وقال ياكي أنا كله قابل في فيسبوك هني لكن في زول بقدر وري قالوا أعرف أنا ولا أنا أعرف حكيم أنا ما أعرف بعدون. We need time brothers to know each other. أي زول don't ignore don't underestimate أي زول عنده وزن تو كان ما عنده وزن ليتا وعنده وزن في فاميلي تو وعنده فاميلي في كاونتي تو أنا لازم بأسمع لبعضون وعشان أنا بأسمع لبعضون أنا بروح ونسو كلام ده أنا بقفل باب عشان كلا دانا تاني ما أسمع دانا تادو ما أسمع أنا بسيتي مبعدون هناك أنا بكالاسو كلام ده بورا جواب قدر مقفول ده. From there أيزول بعرف غلط تو كان وين لكن أنا كان جيكوتو هنا يا brothers أنا كانوا يعني زي أنا الناس المعروف ونسو كلام في حاجات yes you can put it publicly لكن في حاجات strategies analysis plan حاجات ده كله لازم أنا بعمله في محل تاني برا. We can point fingers to each others. نبوري ده منو كارابو شنو زي أنا جيبو جبلتا إي تو إي ده كارابو منو يا كارابو أنا ما بونو سويني E capital letter 2 E capital letter. Later on, Gerule Equatoria to Equatoria dialogue. Al-Karabu sunu, ana kanwonu suini, ana kita betala ado ta Equatoria. Lakini ana kan rafi ze clubhouse, ana bagder wonu sufogo, ana buwonu su freely, ana buworida munu ya kan Karabu kalamda. Ufi elements la na le Equatoria. Uman gidoru fi Facebook deni publicly gi advocate for Equatoria unity lakin fi hagiga uman enemies. They know nothing about unity. Finance into self-interest. Uzol kangija be agenda to self-interest. Zol de may be هو بيفكر يعني زي مرفين في مثل في عربي قال مرفين جي ظاهر ليتا زي كأنه خروف ولا غنماية Hakim, fina zede. Wallahi fi Facebook deni. Like Equatorians.
Asma zaman ta motor gina zili ya semis wala la fi jambu jebel nak ta gaay no gali morfa.
Yeah, the fun about Marat, you know, when people are keeping quiet, doesn't mean that, you know, these people don't know nothing. When we are watching what is going on between Equatorians, cursing, Gisiti Mubadun, Hajada Allah is painful. Like some people are ignorant. They don't know what is going on. One now, I'm one of the people really I want to clear. I want to say, to talk. Ana der keli Equatorians out of mushkela de, bata kef u kala su kef. Lakini ana mabuonu suini. Wallahi ana bikutu Equatorians zatu kulu bizalan minana. Hata brother Abu Leila, for example, wallahi brother Hakim, brother Abu Leila, lana gaya no gisiti mude, brother de kan manna fi E to E. Wallahi lazim, zol de kan manna fi E to E. Waro from A to Z, waro fal hasil shunu. Ana zol de, I don't know him personally. We met in this social media. Abu Leila, lakin, yani hagiga de lazim bonusu. يعني هو يسكت لانه هو very wise واعرف انه هو كان
Oma zana. O sibu abelila tano kama luate stanley luate sitimuke.
يا ستانلي الواتي
Lakin
برضه
ana ya batal pes yani dom time quest because ana get dudu.
ما
If I took that initiative ta abelila malwate, I'll be a good person. But
انا داير وري لقيت حاجه حكيم يعني والله يعني انا في حاجات ايكواتوريا لسه يعني ناس ثانيين جدوا جبوتوس دي لكن انت مودي لنا chance كلا انا ونو سمعتها وري لقيت الحقيقه وين يعني ده شنو الكوتو انا ذاته بيجا ماجي سابورتيتا ولا انا ماجي بليف اونيتا انا ما ده شنو انت كلي تعرف عشان كده انا قال حاجات زي ده داير انا كله بيدخلوا جو ادا داك ده بيقفلوا باب كان بنيات ناس بدوجو جوا كل بنيات ده دوجو جوا هناك لكن انا كان جايني ده زي كانه انا جي فرتك إيكواتوريا أنا ذاته جي وري weaknesses استنى ما كويس
yeah.
عشان كده أنا واحد من الناس I don't like that لكن topic تاكم ده كويس وinitiative تا برادا ساباتا is very very wise initiative وحتى فيديو تو الأخير الأول وسؤال قالياكي separatist محتاج لناس تا unity وناس تا unity محتاج لseparatist لأنه أنك يعني ناس تا unity كان نجا في ميشن تومان إتا automatically إتا في جوا إني وإتا كمان إتا كان separate أنا automatically بكون في ما إتا هناك لأنه إتا مثلا أنا كان أعمل ما إتا مشكلة هسه في فيسبوك يا حكيم يعني في فاميليز ده في برا وانا ما اعرف فاميليز ناس ثانيين كيف لكن انا فاميلي تاعي ممكن بس الكلوز فاميلي يمكن up to 1000 انت بقدر انه انت بكمفورت 1000 people الاسره تاعي ده انت بقدر ما سانا من نسنازل فأما ده حاجة لنا محتاجين له it's a good topic thank you very much for this topic لكن أنا لسه بوري إنه يا أخي let us open a clubhouse
I think the clubhouse was opened by Itaka in the clubhouse already
Itaka عنده clubhouse لكن
by Equatorians
أنا دير clubhouse البكون بتاع إكواتوريا أنا برا discuss issues تانا نك أنا بيchallenge بعضهم هناك أنا بوري ده منو يا كان كارابو سنو وزول ده why we don't trust him ده point عيني
and then it's good for forgiveness too because I'm here for forgiveness Equatorial have to forgive themselves Can I
Yeah.
forgive ourselves? Let's go to the clubhouse and ask for forgiveness, because our forgiveness will unite Equatoria.
بالظبط كده. They
This is
are
my
point.
point.
They أنا كمان ده point بتاعي. لكن أنا كان جاني challenge بعدون إني ما
My point.
بيساعدوا. ما بيشيل أنا قدام كله. Yeah, let me stop here.
Kalas, let's give Loksang August Takal. Cosmos Loksang, welcome. Taban topic I got now is about awareness. Sabata Ramba is a general issue about Equatoria. The council of the council of Equatoria is very important. But this council of 3 states, Western Equatoria, Central Equatoria, Eastern Equatoria, I suggest that is a good step, because Lomen Kobar Fibet and solve the problem of Equatoria, misbehaving of Equatoria, even our kids. We need council. Abu Hadna Kobar Mat Kulu. This council will guide us to the promised land. And then the other thing is about separation and unity of Equatorians. What I know on myself, if Equatoria are asking for unity, automatically if that unity fail, will come back to separation. I want separatists to support the unity of reform, not unity of just unity. Oh no, unity of reform of federal system, reform of the country. So if we succeed of reform of unity, automatically separatists will die. So if we fail, we the one advocate for unity, automatically will go for separation. So go ahead, brother Cosmos Luade.
Ay, shukran ya Hakim. Ay, topic Jamil Kalis very interest. Asan kida ana zar shagal asan kida ana dakalta. Yeah. Wana bisalim alaikum all marra fi show fitak. Taban asan kida topic very interest asan kida ana dakalta. And I'm just watching while other time I'm working. Even when the time that you call, I was doing something different too. Yeah. I Anna follow what you have said concerning the 45 council from the 3 regions or the 3 states of Equatoria. The council, Taban Hajere Lokan, now Masena for Arizona or Phoenix conference, even the number of the people, kan kebir, yani council de kana mulu fi German. Council is very important because at the end of the day, even if we have difference, it is all for interest of Equatoria, especially those who are in foreign countries. I mean, in the foreign countries as refugees. It is for interest of Equatoria. Let us put our difference aside and let us work on this council of 45 members from the 3 regions or 3 states, which is Central, East, and West. We are not going to keep 45, 15 from the each. It is we who are going to play the role. Since we don't like small meetings or small gatherings or small parties, you can come with one of your friends to represent community, especially like those small tribes. If they can participate in this number of 45, they can become quiz, and that will be sounds a democracy way. Teriga democracy. Bizat are tribal sugarde. Ina hanali gonas de cape, hata min tribal kubar. Nasu jekum, ya bektaro, tam bektaro zolf takon. Then send a name to the person, and zolta information they can. They reach out powers, then the name has to go there. If Sabara has anybody, then the name has to go to that person to come with that number. And this number is very important because if there are other things like international, to meet international community, it should be this number. And if the communities, like the central community has a problem, has to come from the central equatorial community to give to their 45 members, then they are the one to present it. Magal Nazukulu bonus, those 45 or the 15 from the ET said they are talking in your behalf. But when I see like everybody has his own forum, this forum, let us put just the way that forum they can best awareness. Like I see the Equatorial Broadcasting Corporation, Hakim Dario in London, Yerata Sabata, Equatorial Advocates, Yelata Etika, Equatorial Generation, Equatorial Forum, Free Forum. This, I can see it as an awareness so that people can come together and people can learn. But the main thing that is very important, ita kan ma konta bet ajere kan ma endo members, this thing is not going anywhere. Ajere example ajere Sabata wori later, we na kona fi ajere fi ifo mana Sabata, we are well organized. Because of that body that came from every ajere, from every tribe. So these groups can be these forums, Sabata, who's are Equatorial advocates, are not going to do anything. Equatorial Free Forum is not going to do anything. EBC is not going to do anything. It is these people, the 45 people. And these 45 people who are going to get, it is you, Hakim. It is me. It is Sabata himself. You can see anybody there, he can come with a name. I can come with him with a name of any person. He has already any name. Can you imagine how many months I get back just for 45 members to come out? There's nobody even come with a name. So this is our problem here. But if you are just waiting these forums, every day people are thinking, whether it's EVC, Equatorial Broadcasting Corporation, whether it's Equatorial Advocates, whether it's this Equatorial Free Forum,
whether it's Voice of Equatoria, Great Equatoria TV, there's too many.
Yeah, they are thinking there. They are thinking there's nothing. But the good thing is, if you come with this number, then meet the international community, which can advocate for the problem of Equatoria, for the issues of Equatoria, that will make a very big difference. Yeah, I'm talking about this 45 and the forums. The forums just can let us, like the forum of Equatorial Broadcasting Corporation. If there's that forum there, it can let us awareness how things are going.
Okay, Cosmos, what do you think? Let's agree. All of us Equatorians. Kantaman Hukuma, Itaman Ayo, Itaman Nas, Itaman Separatist, Itaman Union. Let's agree to discuss in Clubhouse. Let's discuss our problem and forgiveness and bitterness, toughness, and let's come together in Clubhouse. What do you think about this suggestion? And then let's come together, all this forum. If they believe on Equatoria, let them focus on one agenda.
Yeah, that is a very good idea, very good suggestions. If you want to come with that, with the Clubhouse, that's good. But those forums can operate. They can operate. but they are not going anywhere without the Council of 45.
Yep.
They cannot go anywhere. And I'm just saying, in my opinion, that like people in Canada, if they have also those council there, they could also push the senator in that country. The people who are in Scandinavian countries, they can also do the same. The people who are in London, they can do the same. We people in the United States, we can do the same with our councils. Yeah. Meanwhile, those forums are there. If you want to come with also, want to join the clubhouse, that will be there too. That will be there. That is my opinion.
Yeah, I had Itaka open.
That is my opinion.
Itaka open the clubhouse. There's no big deal. But what I'm saying, our difference is we can talk in the clubhouse. Our problems, we're not happy, we'll talk in the clubhouse. Whatever happened in the past, let's forgive ourselves. Because without forgiveness, without moving forward, even though City Musultani, I'll go there, I'll say I'm sorry. And then this council that Sabata wanna build, this council will be our fathers. They will be guiding us.
This clubhouse, you have a problem with your intercom or in your mic.
I have echo.
Sound quiet, kidda. Yeah, let me just finish because my line is moving. And yeah, that is a very good thing. We can.
I think Laila have Cosmos have issue making my internet. I don't know more questions. Okay, let's move on. Let me give Gore a chance, and then Sabata and Luala. For me, Hakim, I'm somebody who love forgiveness. Forgiveness within ourselves, Equatorians, and let's find a good way of solving our problems. Like I said, separatists is Equatorians. Unity and part of Equatorian, we're all Equatorian. But all over, what will happen if we succeed unity? All the separatists will come, will unite together, we're Equatorians. If we fail unity, we'll come back to separatists. So why can we support each other? The first priority is about unity. If unity is failed, but I'm not saying separatists cannot do their activities. Let them continue with their activities. You never know. We might not get unity. So we need to support each other. You don't have to put your brain in one side. Let's put in two sides. If we get unity, reforms, automatically everybody's happy. If we fail, we'll come back to separatists. We'll say, you know what? Halas, we'll try our best. So anyway, I don't want to talk too much. Gore, go ahead. Go ahead, Gore. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, Cosmos came back. Let Cosmos finish his thought, and then I'll give you a chance. Cosmos, go ahead, finish your thought.
Yeah. Since I'm just waiting for my time to go, I'm on the line. Yeah. What I was trying to say, that is a very good suggestion. If people just want to forgive themselves individually or privately, that is not problem. If they just want to forgive themselves in public, that's their opinion too. See, there should be a very big problem there. If you just you have problem with somebody and say, hey, I'm sorry, this is like this, that is like this. And that things can go out. And what brings that thing is things that people doesn't like somebody's opinion. But let us also think that let us put the interest of Equatorial first.
Even like you, Cosmos, like you, Cosmos, like you.
Yes,
we're family. We disagree with you. You're not happy with me, but I still love you because you're my family. If you remember, we disagree with you. You're my family, Cosmos, in the blood. But because of politics, we destroy us. But I still love you, regardless of my idea or your idea. But I withdraw with family. Let's withdraw all this nonsense. تعرف كلامات البلد ده بكره واسره بقسم الناس كله يا جماعه. سيبوا ايكوتوريا بقسم اسره. So for me, Hakim, I wash my heart, I wash my hand. I don't have nothing against nobody. Even though if I disagree with you in terms of politics, but blood is thicker than water. Equatoria is thicker than everything. Let's be vision. Let's be very wise. I never insult your family. You never insult my family. But we disagree. But you still my brother. Let's forget all this and let's come together. So Cosmos drop. Go ahead, Gore. Yeah.
Ita gas mana.
Yeah. Angkas my die. Cosmos drop. Yeah.
I so Hakim for hosting this. So I want to say hi to Sabata and Brother Luala and your viewers. Yeah, it is good really that today we come to discuss this very important topic, and I want to appreciate Sabata. Taban anda magija ini asanna bija challenge jolta di masalan wala anna gija we are coming here to put somebody down, no. Lakin anna gija wonu su hagaik del ya no furu lokan anna binas ma hagaik yani kam bikun quest. Lano ita kana jas kanta jo amola haja ya if you want to do something, you think of doing something, but that thing is not going ahead, that means that there's a problem, Yeah. Yeah, nasa je brother Cosmo ke ngalea ke 15 and 15 nas aju sunu onas dem agili go ita, that means there's a problem, So I'm in the opinion of Loala that itano clubhouse itano is very very important really because fi haja tanin pelan mader bonusu gidam majere de itano kan sa time de jatu ma nas bero city mu ay nas mungkin bagdar city mu badon nenak lakin asal nas be city mu badon na nas be asma the world full is watching is really very simple itano fa ana agree ma Loala, because ana jato ana kan I was following a little bit of this E to E ajere de owalan kana jere started ma ajere ma Equatoria pan Equatoria, ya la jere jaro afi E to E la de jaro ala hajat tani la de yao ana I did not ana kan ma dakal pogo lakin I was following it, so the Equatoria fell into muskila, we have a problem that if we don't sit down wala hata lokan na jo amul sunu we will not succeed because anna in a different opinion, Yani sitting down doesn't mean that we are giving up. Masalan, we are giving up some rights. No, we want just to come together so that we find out exactly how we can proceed, how we can deal with our issues Equatorial, So E to E, club data is very very important really, because lakin kan nagiza hilo hajat nagiza hilo hajat wana jo amula hajat. And then we will be it will be very hard really for us to reach to the point. Yani initiative Sabata is very very good, they have offered hajat al kan nazam rupelan they beside see bang minimasalan putting our houses together even if we have different political political affiliation, but putting our at the first place ana Equatorial before ana become something else, Yani anything is started at home, So anything that is concerned Equatorial is concerned every one of us, Like brother Luala said, yani ita can guess if you are saying Nasdel go to Sukida kalas we want to avoid them. But Nasdel do follow as fair and you cannot when you avoid one person, that means that you are avoiding maybe this many even because do Nas Ketiral masalam BMC mo asabu ajadel, So I'm an opinion that for us to succeed, initiative is quest. Lakin kedan nama hawil amul haja be stayal, because anything that we do in hurry, is because this project is big, Project development it need us to sit down and not be planned. People have to plan, and then this planning need group tanas because sawa So ana main di haja masalan kan fi ay haja badin kira nas ma bagi nas de kan fi ay haja badin mungkin ana I'll answer or haja bisikil de. So thank you. Hello.
dropped somewhere. No,
Mm.
yada ko. Yada.
Oh, mana ya biga barao kanu kana na biga serang biga so de biga na ya biga sidu so ya you know.
Gore. Ana fi
Hakim,
Ay
ana
hakim.
Hakim.
fi. I'm Rwani. Yalde.
Weta gisi bona sita magwonu su yeso.
No. Ma ande kalta wonu su ana fi. I'm Rwani.
Oh,
Yalde.
okay.
Yalde.
Mm.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. No, ana kalas ana galle yake ana taban kelim ana maaruf kan ta ya ana galle yake yani initiative sabata is good because this is the core itano anna lazim equatorial falan we have to put some structures you know lakini structures de kede japi group tanas you know I know nas de kuluma beja at once you know lakini let us agree that fi masakil asasan you know like brother Luala said there was a problem actually itano nas de jap perfect fi hajat del nas de jageri geni bara oje Mafi kan nas de kan limu ma fi mahal tani somewhere we know all these things itano lakini why this thing
Italian Gore.
Mm.
That's why we don't want to talk about our differences. The live show.
Exactly, that's true. You know?
And I agree with that. Even like me, Hakim, ana قلبت عبيد. أنا من مسلم يا زول. I want us to go.
في ايكو يا حكيم. انا ما اعرف كان انت اسمع في ايكو في اتجاه ثاني.
في ايكو هاي انا ما
هذا كده في ولا ما في؟ كده كويس؟ ولا كده بقى كويس؟
جاء من صفا
أنا ميوت. أنا ميوت. أوكي كده بقى كويس؟
لا في جاء.
أنا ما أعرف إيكو ده من وين. أنا ميوت أم كله خلاص. كده I don't know. Okay, anyway. Point the quest. Can fi clubhouse? Can have a clubhouse. Let's go to clubhouse, and then we discuss our issues, forgiveness. Albatalo kulu quest ma albatalo kulu na bonus na kulu. Lakin we came here best for awareness. Sabata into barnamik awareness to Equatorian, and I support Sabata cancel ta Equatorial muhim. This is one thing I support Sabata. I support Sabata. We need to create this council of the three states there: Western, Eastern, and Central. They will come together and they will build a good habit to guide Equatoria. Can cancel them Mavi, and then we're not going nowhere. So, Ana Bakirini, Sabata feel ma. Anybody want to say? Ana Bakirini, I will meet myself.
I Hakim.
Yeah.
Yes, أنا أشكر brother لوالا وأنا أشكر كوسماس كمان وأنا أشكر black brother. Ita ino Cosmas wonu su kalam de kulu. I don't think fi haja tane ziada lana bagder zidu fi kalam bitat Cosmas. Haja bes alana azu wedi besit le ita hun kulu ita hun gasma de Hakim.
Yeah.
Ana Sabata by principle I'm a democratic person. Kananna kulu Equatorians rudu gal yes kalam bitat council wala kalam bitat idara le Equatoria shan bi unite Equatoria block ka gisi muhim. السؤال اللي بيطرح نفسه التكوين بتاع الجسم ده بينكوينه كيف؟ بينكوينه ديمقراطيكالي ولا بس بيكوينه زي اس بي ال ام كان كوينه نفسه تومندين. أنا سبات أجي believe قال يا أخي لازم يكوينه democratically. That is why I suggested على أساس يا أخي let there be representation في these states بتاع Central, Eastern and West. Can idea them are quest? Kalas, is there any other idea besides this one? I'll still be roll us back into democracy. Can fi kaman kede kutu tarabiza. Now, with respect to wajere, to transparency, Hakim, conference Arizona de, I talked about it, flyers kutu, wonusu, actor minde anamar of transparency yatu tani that I could have done. Anamar viga yatu transparency tani I could have done. But otherwise, I did put it out, you know. Lakin taban, indeed, we Equatorians, we are consumed in so many things here and there that's happening. Lakin it is not too late. Northern part of Uganda, the activities are going without mobilization there, without council there. The diaspora here, it is obeti. And wahid haja alana lahasta ya Hakim. Wahid haja alana lahasta. Alana kaman gi feel so shocked about is. Masalan, first of all, ana bazu intention bitai is ana bazu participation bitat chairmen bitat Equatorial Community USA, Equatorial Community Canada, Equatorial Community Australia, Equatorial Community UK. Now, why do I want that participation bitat Jamade? Because de teriga al ana riga lana gihtarim existence bitat these bodies. Because I know also that Equatorians respect them. Lakin, kandiga ga enugal sabata gi call masalan, ethnic community leaders, wala chairmen bitat Equatoria, al sukar al betahet jamade, without coming to these people. What does that imply? That either implies al assassino I am kind of undermining these guys, which I think in the chain of administration or recognition, it is not appropriate. That is why Ana Gifil al Assassini Yahi, I should go through these people because it will mean al Assassino I am honoring them. I am giving them that respect. But I also know al Assassino sometimes it takes a while to get an information into somebody else's mind. Laano jamadel umon jafi positions alumon fogode, umon indum agendat bitaum alfi. So in other words, kaman fitanin out of them, baazu kalana persuade umon beyond doubt al assassino, this is something is really necessary to be done. Okay? Ubadin fi haja kida kaman ana la hasa fogo Equatorian sanna, umon they are very hesitant, especially the leaders. Umon gi kafu. Something unless something into support first, they will fear to engage in it. But that is not the spirit of leadership. Leaders should be able to assess what is good for the people, and they will do it. Kan ma zede Abraham Lincoln kan ma be Jibu Emancipation Proclamation le African Americans. Mawakan became no, let me wait for support first from the population. But sometimes, and I feel like the way our leaders perform, sometimes magi side that much. Anna tried to call some ethnic group leaders and to talk to them. And Anna Ligot and Indel are affiliated to some political parties. Quest? Yala uman bika ma sure how this will affect their political parties. Alumon gi support.
Yani, it seems like Equatoria is cut in groups with this political party. No, let's be honest here. Equatorians are by themselves, the parties within these groups. Juzumuni Munokoma, Juzumuni Muntomasirilo, Juzumuni Munayo, Juzumuni Wen. So I believe they're confused. They're confused.
Hakim, Anna, I trust me. Anna, I'm working hard to try to persuade Del al loyal to parties. Al Assassino, this is not done to undermine your party. This is not going to affect your party one way or the other. Your parties will operate normal. Support to the parties will continue, and having something like that is not going to draw away support from your party. You see, it is not easy. Hakim Itakan, once you start engaging with Equatorians and trying to rally them, you will come to know exactly how hard sometimes it is. Yes.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yes. Well, it is not easy. We are like that. Anakan, there was a time, look, Musa, I'm an Equatorian. at a point, I was trying to throw Equatorial Beauty Pageant under the Equatorial Advocacy Foundation. Yala youth algija as register. Umangikem Nana Galiaki has ESCA given me the approval to do that. And yet I'm an Equatorian. So sometimes, yeah, this thing is on us. Sometimes the way we are oriented, it is not easy, but sometimes it is very necessary to keep such kind of communication going. Brother Hakim, Ashan kan fi hajat tanin al few dagadaga here and there. Let's talk to each other. You know, let us talk to each other and let us iron them out. Ana ligo al assassinu del altehet hinagde. Trust me, Hakim. Del altehet hinagde understood this thing just at a blink of an eye. They understood it very quickly, and it is not mafi obstacles zefi diaspora. It is very complicated in diaspora. You know, for what reason? Taban, I can't tell, but this is where we are at. But again, still, the process is there. I will continue with the effort. I will engage the community leaders, and unless Kamanana Ligobika there is hardship a lot, then I will try to go around, which I know I will be condemned. But we have to do it. You know, we have to communicate. We have to. You see, we have to communicate to the people. So they basically what I can just say here. But in, really best very quick to respond to Hajal brother Tai Luala Onusi Gibel with respect to Kana declaration Alamul Nefsa Bitao. It are brother Luala and all people who are listening. On that day, Anna personally did not see any declaration. Anna that Onusu, I think, and again, Anna mine declaration. I mean, Anna mine provisions del. Lakin, I don't think it is any different with what is called the Universal Declaration for Human Rights that has been passed by the UN for 1945 to 1947. And here is here is facts. I've not said this. Maybe this is the second time I am saying it. Al Assassino, fellow Equatorians, take it from me and do your own research. That the Universal Declaration for Human Rights, as it has been passed in 1945 to 1947, apply to you by default, because your country is a member of the UN General Assembly. From the time South Sudan became a member of the UN General Assembly, all of you are subjected under those principles. Now, here's the thing. When your country became an independent state, some of those principles are supposed to be guiding principles as the country is developing its constitution. Yani constitution bita Junub Sudan zaman giko winu, some of those provisions are supposed to be there. However, if a country chooses not to express some of those provisions, there are certain provisions that are there that will apply by default. And one of the provisions is the principle or the doctrine for your right to exercise your self-determination when you choose to do that. Even if a country chooses not to put that in their constitution, so long as that country is a member of the UN General Assembly, it applies by default. This is how it works. That is why what I want to tell Equatorians is, from the time you became members of the UN General Assembly, those UN declarations are applying to you guys by default. And that is why when your head of state is identified to have committed atrocities, there are reports go to the UN. Why do you think go to reports? Because you guys are members of the UN General Assembly. You are subjected to those principles. This is how it works. So To me, Anakan Makutu, that declaration a priority because I know already by default this thing applies to you. But Lakin Kaman at the same time, I am a very melon person. I am a team worker. When I tell you one time, Al Assassino, you know, this is not necessary and you feel like it is important, okay, that is fine. I will be part of it. I mean, it will not hurt me. It will not hurt to be there. But it applies to you. Whether it has been redeclared again to you or not, it applies to you. Take it from me, fellow Equatorians. It applies. Min yomal kutita hun members bitat UN General Assembly. This is just personazo hajalanazo concluding that. Again, with respect to creating this council, yes, it is very important, and it's also very important that the council should be created by democratic means. Now, suggestion Alano Odi al Assassini, it has to be representation that these 3 states can majibunas, can be other ways to create it. I mean, to set up this administration for Equatoria. Let people come with proposals, so long as it fits within the doctrine bit of democratic principles. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so if anyone want to interject or say something, because we will go off soon, we'll have 3 hours. This discussion is not bad. And then tomorrow we can move to the clubhouse. Let's go argue, sitimu, whatever, so that we can come to our sense and then we can move forward. Anybody have something want to say? The floor is open.
Akereta benaiza moya mtabo digale yake fulani onusu ashan kelman.
Okay. Cosmos give the Rua. Cosmos, you want to say something? So I think you're at work. You want to say something very quick?
Put my input. Who had a visit? Yeah, it out of. We fair enough diaspora. We are not very serious about this issue of 45. Like in Nasi Hinak Hinak, J brother Savara mentioned, they are very serious because that thing is hurting them. Like in Enagani diaspora, Inagakuru Malian, Nagenun Quest, we don't care what those people are going through. This is our problem here. Yala Gibel Makalam Aktane, Makalam Take Hakim Alto Guta. You want to see even 90% of people can support this decision. You want to see. The 90% will not come from diaspora. 90% will come from those people down there. And if it's coming to the voting, the 90% are those people who are suffering. The 1% are Nasali get arido. The Nasali get arido. Algali yake na kelina roa masunu. Kelina kun nasu wahed. Lakin nasi 90% they are nasi nakali kelipo more.
Okay, so I'll tell you later, Cosmos. Asa lo equatorial bugul for unity there can happen. What can you do? If the unity we're pushing for it happen, what can you do, Cosmos?
Yeah, that is what I'm just trying to say. Let us not criticize ourselves. Let us work for the interests of Equatoria.
Yep.
Yeah. If we were fighting for that union, but when somebody is fighting for suppression, don't criticize that. No, this is not good.
Come on, if
all it is
okay,
all it is for that person who is down there, Magenu, Magakolo, it is all for him.
Cosmos, like we said, it's both way. I'm supporting for unity. You're supporting for separation. Example, okay? You are a separatist, I'm Equatorian, I'm supporting unity. There's no need for us to fight each other. Support me on my unity, I will support you on your separation. If my unity is failed, I'll come back to you. Because we have to go step by step. The first step, we need to get this unity.
Yeah, when coming, that support will come from the 90%. The 90% are people who are down there, not people from here. So you will not get that support unless from those people down there. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, Thomas Cirillo is fighting for unity. Why can we support that unity if it's failed and then we come back to separatists? This is just this is me. I'm not saying you have to understand what. We can hear you. Asma, we cannot hear him. He'll come back. My point here like this. Thomas Cirillo is fighting for unity, reform, federal system. Why Equatoria is not supporting Thomas Cirillo for that cause of unity and reform? And if Thomas Cirillo fail, we all will come back and declare separation. Common sense. But why we're against the unity of this Thomas Cirillo and we need to go shortcut for separation? First of all, let's try unity. This unity is not hard than separation. If we cannot get the unity, Al-Bashir, how are you gonna get this separation? So I want Equatorian to rally behind their son. Not because Thomas Cirillo's Equatoria is against the tribe, it's against the system. Why all the Equatorian will come and rally against behind Thomas Cirillo and push Thomas Cirillo high to champion the unity reforms. And if Thomas Cirillo fail, all these people have to come back. Let's come on, let's decide separation. So this is my point of view. I don't want people to take me wrong. But if we're fighting each other, Hakim from unity, Gore from separation, I don't like Gore, I don't like Hakim. And then we're fighting like Kiundu. Kiundu got no fish. Hafla Molo, Equatorial, they could separation, they could unity, we end up in the middle, we never achieve nothing. Let's focus on one goal. Can unity defeat? Can Mafi? Can Najeribu? Can be a Mafi? Can Najeribu separation? This is my opinion. We'll come back. All of us Equatorian will try it, will fail. Let's go for separation. So it's my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm not here to judge nobody. And I will say those Equatorian call for separation, they're not bad. They're not bad. But let's support each other. So I'll end up here. Sule, if you have a point, this is my opinion. Please don't judge me. Don't come and attack me. Because I know tomorrow they'll come attack me. But the reality is bitter. Go ahead, Sule.
Yeah, thank you, brother Hakim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awal Haja, I want to apologize. Today I'm not showing my face. No, Tabak the bigger Haja come on Facebook. Sometimes people want to see who is talking.
Yeah.
Anabas, I have accident here in workplace. That's why, show our Ugana Fikasma, like in Makabir, Anabag, there mumkin, yani.
No, don't worry about it. We know. Asma, we know you. Can Mave Commander will put our face off, we'll be separatists because there's no way out.
Let me say this, brother Hakim. Ana der lokosang taba norwa, lakin ana der werilo, yani fi haja daiman, okan oja enak ze haja al-malao besoja. Yani ogi onu so 45 participants. Ana maaraf kan da haja al-zaman dak de onu su fi conference or lishuno ana maaraf. Lakin it's not necessary inno masalan lazim يكون 45 ممكن يكون 3 نفر برضو بقدر اعمل شغل ده يعني كان بقى قال واحد من سنترال واحد من ايسترن واحد من ويست بقدر بعمل شغل لو بقى 2 لو بقى 10 the same thing لكن the point is inno the 3 regions or 3 states to be represented. فحاجة النمرة 2 إنه أوجي بيلو جوابه في سؤال تاكي بتاع إنه يا أخي 90% وما بعرف هو قال لي ناس التيت كله.
على ورا انا قاعد.
أوكي. لكن أنا داير وري كلام زي ده عشان كده أنا جبال أنا قالي كلام نروح في أودا بيقفلوا باب أنا بونس هناك. لأنه ما أي زول بيجا ليتا في شكل كروف إنه زول ده كروف وبكون أو مرفعين. زمان SPLM معمول حاجات ده. SPLM قالوا منجي شكله ضد برجوازية في خرطوم. ومنجي شكله ضد ناس الماجي كتو جنوبين جيليغو مدرسة. ومنجي شكله ضد ناس الماجي لغو جنوبين جيليغو علاج. ومنجي شكله ضد ناس الجي كتو جنوبين ماجي لغو شكل. Asa حاجات ده كله عمله. وزمان ده كتو جنوبين كله believe إنه SPLM ده ده deputy god.
Yep.
ده أجي راجي بولان خلاص حيال تمام.
Yep.
ده كتو جنوبين زمان تا voting تا referendum جنوبين كله جاتا غاليا كي separation.
asa lo rejeta wara wala. بس مثال.
ما اسمع أنا جيجا أنا أعرف أنا
أصلاً
أعرف إنت ده سادانا من شنو أنا جيجا لي point تاكي ده.
أي.
عشان كده أنا كمان جيجوا أبولي لوكسان.
أي.
يعني أسا جان لجنوبين زيدو. Ayan zido.
Yeah.
Illiteracy zido. Fayadanat zato. Hata motor ala sagiwo nusu gale ho. Maaraf Upper Nile, Equatoria, Bahar Ghazal kulu fi moya. Ajat de zaman ya brada. Zaman ta Sudan. Kan fi haja jina di gare al Masri da. Masriin yao kan gi control Nil de kulu min South Sudan la de Masr. Yumkin Uganda I don't know about. For woman can gi clear, woman gine difu. Woman gine difu aja da ashan moya de kelirwa.
Only pass by. Yeah.
Yes. Asa aja de sinin ta harib de kulu la de independence 16 years. Aja de mane difu. Aizola lot of Juba tamam. Ita karwa fi Jebel Nyoka de. Jebel Nyoka fi mahali simto Jebel Nyoka fi Juba. Zaman yani bahar de kan kebir asa bahar gigo fulu.
Bagitala suker.
Gitala go suker o nas biga gikuru juzato. Lakini they have effect.
Yep.
Bita inu aja de ma kuruju. Yani bahar de zato gikuruju. Hakuma tanna ta Junub Sudan ma gikuruju bahar. Bahar gi sibu zede.
Gine difu kaltala nedif kaltala kebir shuya.
Ma kuruju ita bi skavet ita bi ashan moye de lakini asa excavate hai mafi. Fa ana der wari ana leji bu examples del ana der jawabu bas le lokosan inu 90% alasa kan gali fi ni gi support separation wale sunu de wallahi nas de can out of the kind of leaders calling for separation uman beri jawara ashan kida ana gibela na gala ana mader wonu suini anna der kela ana gofulu bat
private ai
yalla baada kanna kan kala so kalamat de kulu leader de anna kan sibo gale yake fataolo bab garwa anna kulu bi support wo. Lakin most of these leaders are deceivers. Lo choperos. Satana lo pijoki. Dengi na digan satana lo pijoki. Wala na giwari leta hagi.
Wala, lo choperos. Ito zakirni okotan na Patricia. Lo choperos.
Ana mushkila betaya brada ana mader kelika basonas. Wallahi ana mader kelika basonas. Ita kangero adokore ana buogif maeta. Lakin ta kangero agalat ana kangeas kotwara ini doesn't mean that you are right. Ashan kida ana gibela na galkela na maonu suajadeni.
Yeah.
Nas de kulu, I have a lot of question marks le everyone in Wasa gena de kalamta Equatoria.
Makala wala kina mulkida in privately kan Equatorial de kulu advocate de kulu kan agree kana samulo clubhouse
There, mada gibel point betaya na gibel kanu ana gibel wari kalam there hakim.
yeah
Ashan kelan na majalak bad badu nini.
yeah
Zoltani wallahi kan bere do bekam sabun ma betala nedif. Wallahi.
wanna agree metale this is the only solution of solving
Anna
our
ma again is Aizol. Anna ma again is Aizol. Lakin Anna gi keep quiet, bordo for the interest of Equatorians.
yeah
Wana gibel jibu example ta Abulela, ana jibu example ta eta jibu Stanley Luate, kullu le interest ta Equatoria. Lakin ana mutaakid inno Abulela lo kan gali zol al bezol ta lakabata sakito kan bada tala hajat tanin alaman bikutu jisim tanas betala baret min nas aluman gi follow. Wallahi I can challenge them. Ana indi evidence. Ana shuf. Ana indi security background. Ana indi evidence kullu screenshot. Kullu screenshot. Zol kan der challenge ana bijibu hajat de kulu. Na bibada wari fi Facebook ini kali junubin da agara. Inu munu kan wonu susunu yom sunu.
yeah
Ana ma der hajat de. That's why we are keeping quiet. Abu Leila is keeping quiet. Wallahi, I respect this guy. And I'm about for personally. I didn't met him at all. Lakin I was with him in Equatoria issues. He know a lot. وبيعرف حاجات كتير عن حاجات المفروض أنا دير يعني زي زول تجي شيلو مكساسة تدير ليمو وساكا دير كله في محل واحد itagero ajibu haja alitakangi ja kumubo wasaka de itajali go wa etane afoko wasaka de ferte kukulu fijua hos fanna anna bes ana der kelan na roa uonusu laeno anna kambika gija tala le Equatorians de kelna tala felan korufat ma kelan na tala sikil koruf lakino umarfain.
Then we're getting baptized clean.
Yeah, wallahi, brother.
Yeah,
Wallahi.
I agree with you.
Some of the people I send them the time yani become very hard in this social media. I send them requests to talk with them. They didn't respond. Like no, I want to tell them exactly yani position tazola litagi city mude malu position to zede. Oma mana to galo oma der Equatoria. O der Equatoria lakini oma der follow zola litagi follow de. This is the only problem. Lainu zol de ana bi follow ita kef wa ana haraf asararta ke kulu into zol greedy, into zol selfish, into zol der bes keli kalam take ya asmao, kalam tanasa ninde maba asmao kef. Ya kwa nana zato kan biga fi democracy ana gibel wonu sukalam ana gale asa fizol bahar of family ta few can members
no
ana jami ne big family yani family betaya alone mumkin bedaka lana fi barlaman sibu bagi hella bagi nas bagde Lakin
kan itahile de takal barnaman itahile. Yala why not you?
Lakin anna maderija fi hajat zeda ya brada lakin fi nas baat marat bas arfana fa fok.
Yeah.
Makwes. Ita you be simple. Aja da ita kan Christian zato makatibu fi Bible ina. Yani Yesua galita kan der geni fok kelta geni take. Yani lower yourself عشان تبقى روح فوق. Am gas mana?
Anna Gasman.
Nagas my
Yeah.
die. Nagas my die. It wala for those people like you, very active, very educated people. I want you guys to put effort. Okay? If you guys never put effort to call for this clubhouse to challenge ourselves in privately, and then we will never go nowhere. Ma haga kimuru ya jamaa, kina jamu subes. Now if you say
Yeah.
Hakim, kanda if you come there Hakim takaltan, na benakis kalam nak. Yalla we ask for forgiveness. And
Ana gibel ya brada Hakim kan tas makalam tahe tataban gibel to ale nutu fi clubhouse beta ka lakin
I
no
want clubhouse.
hapo maino fi haja fi mushkila ina daiman fi IT inno masalan club dag ma fatao kalas dakalu fogo nas ketir Somaliin ya to anna deri kwa clubhouse bukuni specific le Equatorians.
Okay.
Ita zato be answer some questions ina keno ita min wenu shunu ita be dakalo ita.
Yep.
Ashan anna to
avoid.
Ashan anna barof inno felan au ita kaman be jabe recommendation.
Recommendation ta Hakim wal tamunu.
Aiwa. Masalan ana buori gale ake Hakim de for julu dakalo.
Yep.
Gore de bare dakalo. Sabata de kakoa dakalo ana be recommend ita kanana dakal gubalita.
Yep.
Otherwise, you need to answer the questions.
Yep.
Kelan geni pure Equatoria enak baada kanna bigeni atano baadu enak kanna fi masal fi enak maref le Arab kande Masriin wale Libnaniin قال دق الصفايح وطلع الفضايح.
خلاص ما أتنا الفيل في جسمه ما تقدر بدوله.
سفيا بعربي جوبا دوغو سفيا وطلع فضايح تناس. أنا برا دوغو سفيا ده جوا أنا. لكن ما يني في فيسبوك لأنه بيكون والله will look very bad.
ما كويس.
will look very bad. Yeah. فأنا بتمنى إنه برادة سباتا ما حاسة قاعد يسمع. If he can take that initiative, well, even Itaka, well, Hakim Dario, well, anyone advocating for Equatorial unity, let him do that. And let us go there.
I think Sabata will answer you.
Yeah.
Sabata went to those clubhouse.
Yeah.
And clubhouse qualified as Equatorians best. Sabata will answer this. And then let's go. Let's go and, we Equatorians, let's go there with morale of brotherhood, sisterhood. Let's go challenge ourselves and then resolve our issues, forgiveness. Wala will move forward. And I agree with you, Wala. Go ahead, Wala. I agree with you.
No, I will stop here. Let me hear from the others. Maybe if I have something, I will add after their contribution or.
Kalas. Go ahead, and then Sabata, you will answer. Taban, you know about the clubhouse. I've never been in the clubhouse. And as Marketeer, they send me message clubhouse. Taban, I'm going to get the group there. Masal Marketeer, the group I'm there. Lakin can be a kalam ne nesia the clubhouse and nesia the Equatorial de. And I suggest it's a good place to discuss. Can feel massacre fee, na bokoro magore, bakernak. From there, forgiveness, and then from there we'll sort out Equatorians. So go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, thank you once again, Hakim and Brother Luala and Sabata and the viewers. I think the discussion is very good, and I think Luala is very clear. Lakin bes Sabata na maro kan wo bikun kan wo fahim kalam Luala gonu sudah la no jibu declaration ta rights, Ma declaration ta rights ze wakit jaja to. Yani aja da jay nak Dakar nak kep asa jamunu declaration sibu kalam mal galma salam aja amolu fi UN lakin asan ja selo nas ja selo asan ja announce aja da jato fi media de aja da tala kep so those are some of the question yani that's why lo ala gijibu hajata E to E de because I know E to E before E to E de kan fi aja da pan Equatoria yani pan Equatorial de opuru kan ya biya jere biya mo la jadde litano lakin pan Equatorial de jalli jule haja tane le itu de jalli jule haja tane la harde ya tala kide la de ya kajar kullu ferte gitan so ana ma der taban I don't want to narrate ajad ana kan ma fi ajad lakin ana kan gi polo fi haja tan ana kan gi polo ana kan gi polo fi yani anonymous kida so that's why haja de tano yani taban yani kan ta gamu la haja de tano yani hatta sabata de there was a time ana wonu sumo ana kel ana gal sabata why don't you take opinion poll masalan yani hal haja pitang alta gamu de hal nas radian because I was asking him like that I don't want to I don't want to I was just asking him, giving him some hints. There's a problem that people have talk about it, Like it was back there, So, brother Lokosang can 50% Nas.
No, 90% for Africa.
90% for Africa. It's good, Even if you can go to 100%. Like the problem is hal nas Africa de umambaro nas group de nas munu. This is the question, because like Luala Kelim, there's issues that people need to talk about it so that Anna be clear heart because I'm telling you, even suppression, unity data, unity data, talk about war data is not easy, man.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
It's very hard, man. I'm telling you, because we went through a lot. As an South Sudan Bijatala country data, it was not easy. So that's why it need all our efforts, even if it is unity, whether it is suppression, Lakin kanta gid undermine nas you can follow it back the ramon ajatani barao. Well, this will be another thing. So Jana Kelim, suppression data, it's not about advocacy. Advocacy there is good, Lakin hal ajare bejibulenna, how long it's gonna take, These are some questions I can answer. But what is our long term or our short term ajare plans, And those advocacy is good really for a long term plan, Like, what are our priorities, So those are some of the questions that now when we sit around and then we convene ourselves and then we move ahead, Like je brother Loala Kelim hal Nazel Bagdar Birudu Japi this clubhouse. That's the problem. Because nas people are in hurry. Ita kan gamal wallahi ajere ita kan ge sutu asida wala ita ge rakabo. Ai akel tagira kabo ma jere mula de betala moring
No, ita kutu nar folk ma bini.
Exactly, ma bini gitu quest, So asankida keda molo hajat very surely we can move ahead, We are not challenging anybody here, but these are the truths, Unless Kandama back the ramon with truth, and we don't want to like the hagiga, the truth, and then this is a different thing. And then we have problem here. Even communities it's not easy, no. Communities Communities as a US, it an aspect goes to it need, So the communities that are not going to move. So these are some of the questions we have to ask ourselves. We have to put ourselves together, and then we'll do them, Like do them in pure heart, what we are doing in our mind, is not interest, And because Equatorial dem at wide, Walla Equatorial dem ma Equatorial tajol wide, The Equatorial tanas kulu, Because kanan nama agree fi hajat, Walla fi hajat anima you can do it like it not succeed. Anama ike ngale ajere I don't get advocate or something anima. Like these are the facts, Unless anama der ajere lano nazma ya wahamu nas gale separation or advocacy there is gonna be. You have to tell the people the South Sudan the truth. Equatorial and Niger truth, It's not about success on them, These are long term plan, Na sawara de algi kelimu gal 90% de. Masa bi kelimu lo mangali UN beja o wajade bikun ajere de kala. This thing is hard. It's hard, So asankida hal nasde these brothers of ours into they will accept going to the club because there was an initiative kan bo ajere abuja to come up with, you know, in yake why nasde ketir yede, you know, why can't we be ajere together? Nasa nimbiga just zalanin, you know, and people, some people were not happy, you know. Yeah. So let me just end here. Yani what I want to say is, you know, yani Luala bring a very, very good point. And Lano, he was there. He knows what is there, you know. Yeah. And again, Anamar kan sabata kan bigul time majere kalama Luala kelim ta declaration de, because declaration de asanjata bija wasulu inak de process de jatu alja koto ajere wasulu inak media de ajere kan hasan ket, you know. But people knows all this thing, you know. Then as munukan de sunukan amolo wajadel. Asangidan namader wonu ajad ajere je Luala kelim. So I just end here, you know.
Kalas, Sabata, I'll give you a chance to reply, but before I want Luala to answer about Richard the Gora. Richard, I know him, is my friend. Who asked Luala a question, and Luala can answer if you can read in the screen, and then I will give Sabata. Sabata is not here no more. Oh, Bujawara make it. Luala, Johnson, Oling declare Kokora in Upper Nile by saying that Equatorians should fight in their land. What is your opinion, Brother Luala?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Kelana dakalo.
Swal later.
Wallahi, brother, ana zol unionis. Yani, itarof kan zol gijawanu su anna junubin de zaman anna kan fe shomal o shunu. Wallahi, brother, fe haja fe arabi gale akhi. يعني شكر نفسه إبليس يعني أنت مفروض ما تشكر نفسه بتاعك لكن we did a lot أنا ربع مع ناس كتير كان قال سؤال بتاع برادة ده ويجيبوا لأنا في زمن prepared أنا كان ممكن بدخله بكمبيوتر وأنا كان بشير معي صورة صورة ده في 98 أنا في مصر في سوريا أنا كان يجيني في بيت واحد دينكا شلوك نوبة يعني يونيتي وأنا درنا جاي برضو لسؤال بتاع برادة بتاعنا ده أنا عندي في ده ولد تايتا حلا ودفع أكوي اسم تو بيتر أويت يعني هو من أولاد شلوك يمكن هو هسه في يوغندا ولا كينيا I don't know exactly but I think he's in Kenya يمكن ده ناس أنا كان قاعدين معهم يعني أنا يجيني زي families it's not easy brother إنه because of a greedy selfish government إنه أنا بيجا كاربو شوكولا كوانا تانا ده أنا أسمع من أبوي بنيتا من شنو أنا جيوانو سو دايما قالي أكي والله في دينكا تانين كويسين و that is true في دينكا تانين كويسين وفي دينكا تانين بدا وانو سو حسا بيجا جيواري غلط المين زمان يمكن كان دي إكواتوريانس ولا باقي قبائل بدا كان يكلم فوقه وناس ما جي صدق أسا دينكا كتير بيجا في السوشيال ميديا جي advocate ل the same issues إنه حكومة ده حكومة ما كويس يعني أنا بعد مرات كان جي كريتيسايز دينكا ما معناه إنه عشان قالي حكومة ده كله دينكا أنا واحد من الناس أنا كريتيسايز ونيجا وأنا باري أنا جي كريتيسايز لأنه هناك في حكومة ده في باري في دينكا في نوير في Lotuko fi Zande fi gabail de kulu fi hakuma de henak. Ita der blame munu. لأنه لو سارفاكير ده أو غالتان مفروض advisors بتاعه زي ناس توتكيو نويراوي وعندك مثلا زي ناس جوزيف لاغوزاتو مع advisor وما دي ليه ما بوري قال كلام ده غلط ليه council of ministers الفيو جنوبين كله كان Equatorians كان شنو ما بوري قال no we are not passing this resolution ليه parliament الفيو ناس الجيجا من جنوب السودان ده كله ما بيستوب حاجات السلفاكير جامله عشان كده corruption ده و corruption بتاع نظام بتاع system رئيس جي كنترول central bank جي كنترول ministry of finance بدفع رشاوي ل members of parliament وده حصل قبل كده كان دفعوا لأيزول $40,000 وقريبات ده دفعوا لناس تا برلمان يمكن قروش يعني القدر $2,500 كأنه ولناس بتاع كانسل اوف ستيت قروش قدر $2,000 ده كله في عربي حاجة الجنة دي قال شراء الذمة إنه إنت بيبيو زول رشوة فكلام بتاع أولين ألوغيا سادانا فوقو ده I'm one of the people I disagree with him يعني ده بيوري إنه يا أخي movement أو جيش بتاع أولين ده كله إيال بتاع منطقة بتاعه أو إيال بتاع آل النيل يعني إنت ذاته كان مشيت إنت زول من إكواتوريا دارت انضم له أنا متأكد هو بيتفق برا لأنه داير أنت ما تكون هناك أنت لازم تكون في محل بتاعك وذات is wrong وسأل من كلام بتاع أولين لكن I'm one of the people I disagree totally with him with that statement إنه أي زول يمشي يحارب في منطقة بتاعه إحنا أساسا قاعدين نحارب نظام أننا ما قاعدين نحارب قبائل عشان قال كله قبيلة ضد قبيلة كله region ضد region أننا ما قاعدين نشاكل regions أننا قاعدين نشاكل ضد نظام ما ماشي كويس وهو بعد مراته ذاته يعني هو ما مركز في كلام يعني شوف واحد ستيتمنت ده في راديو تمازيغ وجاء رجع في خرطوم قال يا أخي والله أنا ناس سلام وأنا ممكن نخش جوا لكن لو حاجات ما ماشي كويس تاني بنرجع برا ونشاكل أنت بتشاكل ضد منو ده معناه هو قاعد يشاكل ضد نظام يلا النظام ده متعب ناس كله ما متعب شلوك براو ما متعب نوير براو ما متعب فراتيت ما متعب ويسترن بار إكواتوريا ما متعب ليكست متعب دنيا كله فأنا I'm sorry really for that statement that my statement بتاع زول مسؤول والله بصراحة ده this is my personal opinion أنا بجيف هنا at least إلا لو في سؤال تاني وثبات أنا ما أعرف ثبات أودر وين أنا كان داير أسمع منه
asma kan ana yujidu haja basit ya lo ala pe kalam mal to ita anu ya lo ala yani it jato yani kalam to de jato ma murakkis ita anu galiake yani Thomas Sirilo kedero asakel pe malam kedero asakel pe yani kebita bikelem yani asa kan jolde masana asa gike galiake jolde masana yani jolde diklia ko kora asa kan je kalam ta soal ajere al jolde katibuini teb kan jolde biga diklia ko kora o legiro fi juba masa wo biga ma akoma yani asan kida jeta kelen ya ajere ya lo ala itano ana maro yani olen he forgot that yani care indu kalam pigel bujato itano haja lu amolo fi ajere fi jes ta fi jes ta Kir will never forgive him, you know. Yani uo jato gisil nemso to fi Juba, you know. Sibu kalamal gale yake kokora o sunu kalamal lasa uo gad bonus gad lag bin nepsu de. Lakin uo kederwa fi Juba, you know. When alajere mudarat ajere ta SPLA, you know, wala kan de ajere de dag ajere ajere Arab ajere ta pi Arabia kan ta ajere ta I don't know what is that called, you know. Alkan waselo sila kullu alu waselo itan marines wala kan de sunu, you know. Yani he destroy this is sal bajato besgi sena miten no bira fi Juba itan. So nas olan de o de nas yato umanin du tama fi gelba bitom, you know, because yani so o cancel la jere ajere political wing, you know. Yake nazel anna maderin nazel ma ejuina usulu kan mon jayina anna mo beso. Asa itu biga kan mainda kun nas siasin jatu itan. Asa kullu masin kordum. Yani raise when I raise, you know. Hasa ay haja kan hasal de bikum kep, you know. Asan kida naze kullu indu tama fi group toman. So in conclusion, kalama lo al gale jolde kate fu gale yake yani olen alen kokora alen ma alen kokora, you know. Olen jato o asa o ma koma is not about kalam to ta sulu galu fight jato talent ta sulu de asa sulu kullu zaranin mo jato, you know, because he abandoned even the core principle of kan wo arpasila, you know. And he's now going to Juba, you know. So de dapalana vesa ajo kutu besid.
Wallahi,
Yeah, God, Malish Gubalita Lisa Madaka lo Brada Hakim, mo shukran le gore le idafa betak. Yani Juba hasa, yani temporary. Da mahaja da hata Juba de zato kan fi agreement. Innu Juba de dema capital city. Zena sasa bigo gaadini amolobo akani de. Juba was temporary. Ramshel amo furudi abnuyab ga capital city. Fa yani Juba hasa is hosting the government of South Sudan. Fa yani anna karajana lisa le kalam beta ole ndeze kalam beta gore o maindo hagem shi Juba. Gullo ya kham sha yani hatta lo enta endak ai ittifaq yalla timu fi mantiga beta kaman ma teji Juba le shunu. Juba de ma mantiga beta nasanin. De ma mantiga beta مش قال هاي زول يحارب في محل بتاعه انت عندك اي مفاوضات عملوا في منطقه بتاعك. The same thing apply to those of Bibora لسه طردوا humanitarian workers ديل. يعني كلام ده totally wrong. لانه يا برادا يعني شوف حتى امريكا ده امريكا الحسه first world كندا بلد انا فوقه ده few experts بعد مرات ما من بلد ده. إتا كروا في جامعات بتاع أمريكا ده إتا بلغونا سلما أمريكانز. يعني مستحيل إنه أنت تقول إنت ما دير زول الما بتاعك يجي يشتغل عندك. No, that is wrong. You need experts. في ناس occupation بتاعهم بيجيبوا لك هنا compulsory لو إتا دير ولا إتا ما دير. كان إتا ما دير is up to you, لكن إتا you will remain يعني زي ناس الزمان داك ده. لكن if really you want to develop yourself إتا محتاج لحواجات بيجا في محل داك ده. إتا محتاج ل other people from other states بيجا عشان بيdevelop محل داك ده. أنا متأكد إتا كروا لمورلي في some of the careers woman mindو. Some of the اسم شنو يعني occupations woman mindو. إتا مستحيل إنه إتا بيلقوا قاليا كمورلي ده عندهم أي حاجة عندهم إنجينير ودكتور وزول بتاسيكا وزول الجسوق تيارا ما في. إتا لازم بيجا زول من برا بيجا complete حاجة تاكده. حتى لو بيجي country na عندنا engineers لكن engineers بتاعنا هسا بتاع South Sudan ده updated زي engineers بتاع Europe. Technology is going very fast. هسا أنا ما أعرف كان اسمع قريبات ده كلام تا يوتيوب وفيسبوك، ما بعرف إنه يعني كأنه من يوم 1 شهر 11 في إنه تلفونات تاني خلاص واتساب وشنو ما بيشتغل فوقه. ليه؟ لأنه technology is going very fast, so people are looking for يعني ده business إنه مثلا زي ناس فيسبوك ولا واتساب بيقول يا أخي والله هسا يعني إتا بيلقوا هسا زي لأننا في السودان هناك زول بيقولوا تلفون من 200 موتو كلي بس يجي يعني تلفون ده هسا كواجه يجي فكر إنه زول الجي استعمل تلفون 10 سنة ده no, we want to cut Facebook and WhatsApp out from him. يعني إني إتا بيجا مجبور إتا بيرا بيو تلفون الادفانس. فده حاجات يا برادة أنا we need to educate our people. We need to work very hard to tell them that إنه يا أخي دينكا محتاج لباري محتاج لوتوكو محتاج لشلوك محتاج لفراتيت. أنا محتاجين لبعض. يعني حتى أبونات، تعرف أبونات أنا في يوم كده أنا جيوان سما في واحد أبونا كده هو قال يا أخي ناس تصفت أن داك ده ما جيرودو شغل أبونا ويسترو لأنه أبونا إتا براجني أبونا تكاسو لقيتا ما بيجوزو إتا ما بيولدو ناس أنا فعلا وين زمان على أنا جا فكر في كلام ده كلام توسع أنا ما عندي أبونات
أتلوك بس أتلوك كله
أيوة لأن أبونا هناك ده يمكن كالشا بتاعنا إنه يا أخي أبونا إتا يقفلوا بيت أبو تاكي
بالضبط.
إيه؟
واسمع يسوع كان قال لي كان لازم ولده ده استمارة يا كوتاي. يسوع كان
ما تعرف شنو يا برادة حكيم إنه هسا أبونات ذاتهم في صفحة تانية إتا بلقومن كتير ده هم المجرمين إنه نسوان ويال. لكن تتعنى ده طبعا تتعنى ده take or leave it. يعني أنا عشان أنا بطلع أبونا ليه عشان شنو يا أخي بيت أبو تعي وبتاع عشان كده أنا فعلا ما عنده أبونات. One day I was joking with one friend of mine. I think he is now in Canada. He's from Dinkabur. أنا سألته قلت له اسمع يا أخوي إنت مشكلة بتاعكم شنو؟ دابت قاضي يا بن كبير يعني المهم مدير ولفوق. أنا قالت أما ده رمال يعني زول اللي بيجي يشتغل عمل إنت أما ده. أنا قالت بكرة بيجي لقوي أمال من وين؟ قال أنا بيجي شيلو من إكواتوريا. والله it's just a joke يا برادة حكيم. You know we need each other. في بلد زي بلد اللي أنا جيني فوقه ده يعني أنا طبعا في جنوب السودان زول جارف أنا فوق كانوا عنده ماستر ديجري وعنده PhD وPhD ذاته كوميديان بتاعنا في الفري قال يا أخي ده permanent head damage ده abbreviation قال تا PhD permanent head damage. فتعرف يعني أنا هناك نعرف أنا فوق دائما هو PhD ماستر كده إنه في أمريكا ولا في يوروب وشنو ناس اللي عنده جروز ده تكنيشنز ناس التكنيشنز ناس الجنا دي نقالي زول اللي عنده صناعة بتاع يد هو يجي يشتغل هو يجي شفت تاكسيس وشنو ده كله جا من تكنيشنز ده ناس اللي يشتغل بإيده وتكنيشن ده بيلقوا ذاته سالاري تو is very very high من زول اللي يشتغل في مكتب بيوت اللي كان جاين وفيلاز ولا شنو ده كله أكتر بتاع تكنيشنز. فأنا we need really to educate our people إنه يا أخي أنت محتاج لغفير وأنت محتاج لوزير أنت محتاج لدكتور وأنت محتاج لزول الجي gata وجي أرجو فام ده كله إنه محتاجين له. وأم شوى إنه في ناس ذاته يعني حتى إذا كان جاي إنه بنا بيت ذاته في جنوب السودان ده يعني جي يختلف من محل لمحل من محل لمحل. لكن في يمكن في محل تاني بيت كان بناو بيجي زمن طويل، في محل تاني بيت كان بناو بوجا قوام. يلا بيجي هنا عشان إتا بيجي شيلو ذاته تكنولوجي تاعتا بنا قوتيا ده إنه قوتيا تاعي معلومة جواجا تاكي جواجا قوام. ده ذاته معناه إتا محتاج لأنا يا brother. Let me stop here, brother. Sabata is back. Let us take from him, then we will see if there is questions, something like that.
Shukran wala.
Hakim.
Shukran
Wala.
wala. Yeah, go ahead. Sabata, go ahead. So because
لا كده continue تكون شيء كده أنا will come in.
no, but almost we're gonna end the video. It's going to 4 hours. But if you can come back to finalize, and then we can set another discussion like what Wala said, because this kind of discussion is healthy for Equatoria. We're not against nobody or whatever. But if you can come back very quick to finalize and answer some questions, let's do this club Equatoria. And there's some clubs of Equatoria already. You have to come and answer. If those clubs are fit, all of us, let's go and debate.
Okay, Hakim.
Yeah, go ahead. You meet yourself, come on.
Yeah, ita clubhouse de. Ita kan gifatao. Ita bifato simple best ma title masalan takan kutu masalan Equatoria wala shino haja bashikal zere. Then ita alfata clubhouse ita kan gida kalfirumina ita bagder hook nas alta azu de ita kan azu Equatorian space ita bijibu Equatorian space. Fiteri galta once ita can create the room ita bibada send في ناس اللي بيفولو إتا طبعا الناس اللي بيفولو إتا ده في Equatorians وتانيين ما بكون Equatorians لكن يوم اللي كان تعزم
يعني basic on the Facebook. I say the clubhouse is basic on the Facebook line. Whoever is following you in Facebook will follow you in clubhouse. Is it true?
No, not necessarily. La ana jere ma connected le Google. Kakan connected le Google can that could be possible. Lakin no, ita kan fata account fi clubhouse. Ita lazim be follow nas be follow ita. So it's going to be a new thing altogether.
So my question here is not about the clubhouse open. What about the clubhouse of Equatorial open? Those of Itaka. Is it will combine us to go there? There's no need to open clubhouse. You've been there in those of Equatorial clubhouse. Can we go there and debate?
Well, it's up to you guys. That is absolutely fine.
No. I'm just asking. You've been there. Is it very healthy as Equatorians to go there? I'm not saying because it's not good to open. Is not good. Even
no, brother Hakim, let me interject here. Brother Sabata, Ana Gibelonu, so Ana Gali, we need that really. Laeno, Finas gas could be Kalam Figelba. O Finas Bada City Munas Bada Amul Sunu. Ana ese Equatorian, Ana Magirudu Kalamde. Lakin Anna Karoafi, mahal tani, Ana Gala, Anna go fulubab, Anna go Nionu Sufogo, Anna Bori, why? Inno Masalan, Ana again is ita. Why Ana again is Hakim? I will say in public, Zaman Dagdala.
Zaman da clubhouse.
I Anna Kulu Bikuni Equatorians. Lakin Mafi Facebook ini. La eno Hajat Allah, brother, I don't know, yeah, brother Sabata, how you feel it. Inno masala Anna Equatorians, Anna begini sakla badun, fi Facebook, sitimu badun. Yan Anna Equatorians al-mufurud, people proud as educated people, proud as inno nasal civilized long time ago. Inno nas begin yani act like this. Lakin anna karwa ena kanna bagder wari. Inno masalan I'm sure inno even Abu Layla bagder wari why he is not following X and Z. Lakin Anna can give mulajat de fi Facebook hina, this is my point, it's not good. La Anna hina, if I started challenging Hakim, challenging Gore about what he did against Equatorians, yani Anna kida zato hata Equatorians algibel gali 90% fi when inagde, wallahi niya toman bigofulu, tanin bimutu beham. Anna ma der kalam de. Anna der, let us challenge ourselves. Barawini, yella badak, we will come with the good leaders that can lead this Equatorial unity, can lead this Equatorial movement or whatever. They are kalam taegi belini. Shukran, if it's not necessary in Clubhouse, in Zoom, in whatever, let us do it in somewhere. يعني ما يكون بس كده هسه زي فيديو ده بيروح على اي زول انه ايكواتوريانز ده يلقوا نسو affairs طبعا وكده. No, let us talk it in closed doors. Let me stop here and get answer from you.
Can I comment? Huh?
Yeah.
Yes. أنا أسمع حاجات كتير ونسمين جبال. And sometimes I can conclude that this is one of the issues and sometimes can affect Equatorians. It is very hard sometimes
network. You're cutting off, Sabata.
And can be private problems I can't expect private problems then affect common interest. Private problems they'll be go anywhere. Yani hata kan bukura zata nabiga Equatorial family. Ita unfekir kali Equatorial family rakema haikun fogo problems. Problems exist where people are. We cannot go away from it. So can masalan fi issues besit hina kikutu nasma back der geni fi mahalwa ita shanas be address common interest. Then we really have a lot of issues with respect to organization to address common interest. أنا غايته أنا ما أعرف issues ديل بنوعياتو nature الأزو لازم كده ونسو أول في كلاب هاوس ولا في محل تاني قبل الناس ما move forward to form leadership. يعني كان أنا أتكلم كانسل مثلا إيكواتوريا ده واحد. نمرة اثنين أنا أنا ألقي advocate for كلام بتاع council ده ما أظن في أي واحد مننا ذات ألقي advocate كلام بتاع council ده as any member of the council. This is a fresh seat altogether بتاع ممثلين بتاع Equatorians and un beneficium يجي leaders منا Equatorian بعض الناس طبعا علوم نازو كده ما يسلومن كان في central ولا في east ولا west. أنا ما هكون هناك. أنا ما أعرف كان توسما ساز يكون هناك، كان كيبوا آز يكون هناك ده باجي بتاعه، كان دينيس لوماري آز يكون هناك ده باجي بتاعه، كان لوفول آز يكون هناك ده باجي بتاعه. لكن what we are basically asking for is leadership between Equatoria. I'll be address issues between Equatoria ككل common interest. كان في human rights violations. مشاكل زي الجا حاصل في تومبورا دي أو حاجات على الناس وفوكس فوق حاجات الجا affect إيكواتوريا. كان فلان عنده مشكلة مع فلان ولا فلان كان dictate في شنو ناس دي اللي تبلغوا من everywhere. يعني حتى بكرة الوضع كان مثلا إذا happen to be one of the people الجي مثل مثلا إيكواتوريا في central إيكواتوريا. إنت فكر قالت كان جيجي في كانسل هناك. إذا بيلقوا ناس sometimes بيجروا ما يتحابل هناك. They are there. We will never have a clean house.
Sabata, let me
Sabata,
I want to make it clear.
At least we have to move forward with something
we cannot continue to be within this affiliation with the tribes all the time, and we think things will be fine. And I write to sometimes, and I get stunned. Equatorian dershino, bezap. And why are we so sensitive to? Yani, Ana Sabata, I faced challenges. Ketir, Ana faced challenges. Ana, Auraka Alana Ligo sometimes. Albekatibo and Ana Wajad. But did that make me feel as though we should not move forward as Equatorians and come together in what is called a council bitat Nas bitat Equatoria? No.
Sabata.
Am I saying Lazim Ana Moduta council de Taita Sabata de has to go? No. Gibelana Kelim can fit Tani, can fit Erika Tani, so long as it is democratic, let us move with it. But at least let us move forward. You know, at least let us move forward. Menal adna gigen is so sensitive alanna besa to address problems. Filan indo problem ma filan masalan can dictate it on issue kida wala haja bashikali. These are very petty things and sometimes one can get dwell fogo. Wala mina sab anna Equatorians will move anyway.
Okay, Sabata, I have a question for you, Gere. Can you hear me?
Ana magas ma hakim kanta ita bagdar fata wajere.
Tamagasma? Okay, let me drop you back again. I'm talking like Tamagasma. Let me drop you and come back again. Tamagasma. Gore, Tagasma Muso?
Hello?
Tamagasma.
Okay, Sabata, come back. I want to address this to Sabata. There's nobody in the personal problem, Mazol. This is Equatoria of frustration. Our issues here, Sabata Jawara Gere, because it involves families, insulting of families. If I insult Gore myself, okay, Sabata Jagere. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Sabata, this issue of Equatoria, I'll involve insult, it's not individual. It's not individual between me and you or me and Gore. It's involved families. It's become issue of Equatoria. Nobody have personal issue, Sabata. Now, if I insult you, Sabata, it's okay. But if I insult your family, I insult your mothers, I insult your dad, I insult your entire family, how do you feel? This it's not personal issue here.
Hakim. Sorry, let me cut you short here. I got the point of Sabata. It's not about individuals' problems or quarreling, something like that. No. Lakin, أنا داير وري لك حاجة يعني شوف في إسلام قالي إمام أنت عارف زول الجسالي بناس ده الجنا دي إمام ده زي أبونا ده قال لك أنت كان عارف سيرت أبونا ده إنه أبونا ده ملاجع بطال ما تسالي ورا. This is my point. إنه أنا عارف إنه أنت مثلا أنت ما زول بيونايت Equatorians. كيف أنت بيجا advocate لunity Equatorians? This is what we want to talk there. I can challenge everyone there لكن ما في social media. لأنه we are not مثلا إنه أنا عندي personal issue معه. لكن I believe إنه ده is not the right person. This is my point. ما قال إنه personal issues. قبل أنا كان بدا كويس. أنا قال أنا بدا في فيسبوك هنا. أنا أعرف بعدون في فيسبوك هنا. What do you know about me? What I know about you? I know nothing. لكن we know each other because of Equatoria issues, because of South Sudan issues. يا أنا أعرف بعدون. يلا to address this Equatoria issues or South Sudan issues. Ita kan jada anna tet yom tani. Ita nafsu zol wai beta galea ka wallahi ana gere jar faeta konfok beatu teriga.
لا لكن لوالا دقيقة بس في حاجة أنا عايز أوضحه. يعني زمان أنا جي كلم قال يا أخوانا we need a council. ده معناه ما في زول تاني هناك already خلاص جاهز بيجا في council هناك and you are expected to go and follow.
Listen, brother,
دقيقة
no, you got me wrong. Sorry. I appreciate you, Gibela Naguta. Initiative Bitak Day is good. Is similar to E2E. Alkan Amal failed that. For Anna, I didn't have anything with you. Belaxi, if you this video, you go and watch it from the beginning later. Anna Gulta initiative Bitak Day is very good. Yani, we need to include or involve the 3 states. Ude Kalamalita Sage advocate. Don't get me wrong, my brother. Yani, Innu, Ana Gibel disagreement between Zaman fi E2E, Innu Western Equatorian was not represented. That's why Ana gave the example that even the time you go live to
Joseph.
to present the Declaration of Rights. If you look at the people there, it's you and Itaka from Central Equatoria. The rest are from Eastern Equatoria. My question is, where is Western Equatoria? But your initiative now is good. I didn't really, don't get me wrong. Your initiative is very good. I stand with you.
Maana gal bukuni tagasit ala sasinu kalamna yani tagilak but initiative de ma process ta yom da kalkana mulfogo declaration ta rights de so itagi kelim kadan naro fi ajade clubhouse laano fi hajat kida that needs to be sorted and then biga bija move on ma kalam bita developing a council, so it's kind of getting confusing kida lana. So
okay,
you know,
because, let me clarify also. Le ana gulta kalam de. If you see a lot of voices in the social media are calling you and Itaka group and Hakim Dario group to unite because you are advocating for the same purpose. For that's why ana gulta let us go there. Lakin not because of you, not because of Hakim Dario, not because of Itaka. Lakin we have some issues need to be solved. And then we can reach that 45, well, 15, well, 3 people that needed to represent Greater Equatoria. This is my point, brother. Yeah, go ahead.
Itano ana gifaim yani representation fi council بيحتاج participation بتاعت leadership بتاعت these communities بتاعت ناس اسكا مثلا USA اسكا كندا اسكا فيكا لكن أنا لقينا دي قالي advocates زي جروب تاع ناس حكيم داريو جروب تايدي جروب تاع ناس إيتاكا كانت أكون فاهم كلام تاع كوسماس جبال جيبوا كلام ده في محله تمام and I liked it. وكيلين قال ياكي these are just some organizations that are creating awareness to people, bringing information to people who are just bashigel. But Salakanana unite, Zato, these 3 groups unite. That what are we going to be doing? Because eventually the leadership of Equatoria is going to be in the council. That is not even there yet. And the council is going to be representation of people. So Salakanana Limwen, Manas Etika, Manas Hakim Dario, what are we going to be doing? We are still going to be doing the same thing. Advocate, kind of coming out sometimes from time to time for video to create awareness, you know? And we can create this awareness in various ways. We can all come together as one, or Hakim Bamulu awareness somewhere, Anna Bamul awareness somewhere, and Itaka Bamul awareness somewhere. But the most important thing is, I think, creation between the leadership between Equatoria, which does not necessitate these 3. All it necessitates is participation between these chairmen, between this Equatoria for Canada, for Australia, or for UK, or for Algeria, or for Canada.
I got it.
What do you think?
Wala, you want to answer?
Yeah. I don't have. I think we are not disagreeing here with my brother and even with separatists or with Hakim Dario. But I always have a problem with the with the mechanisms. إنه حاجات دي بعملوا كيف. This is my problem always. فذاتس واي انه يعني انا قبل انا وري انا قال يا اخي لانه a lot of voices now بقول يا اخي ليه مثلا انه في جروب هسه بتاع ايكواتوريا ادفوكسي، ليه في جروب بتاع داك بقول له شنو
EPA.
يا وتاني ده ليه انه ليه دي حاجات دي كله ما بيونايت توجذر. فده ليه؟ لانه we know we try the same في زمن بتاع E to E. كان في a lot of voices. I'm one of them. أنا قلت يا brothers أنت قبل ذاته mention كلام ده يا brothers أباتا. أنت قلت يا أخي في political affiliation. أوكي يعني ال political affiliation ده هل بيكوتوا زول بنسيتوا إنه Equatorians؟ بيكوتوا زول بنسيتوا قالي واتاتو نيكامو؟ بيكوتوا زول بنسيتوا قالي أوكوتو ولا مرة تاكوتو نمو بقوا؟ ما بيكوتوا زول. فبيجا يعني زول ده كان يتعرف كان قالي وبيجا إكواتوريان في حكومة ولا إكواتوريال في ناس ولا إكواتوريال في IO ولا وين ولسه بكون عنده the same يعني feelings البطال عن حاجات الجروها في إكواتوريا ده. حاجات ده كان حاصل في E to E إنه a lot of voices قال يا أخي تعرف يعني إتهم كان unite إتهم leaders ده automatically Equatorians will unite.
Ule Jamadel Gilebo and leaders, and this is where minds bita Equatoria needs to be reoriented. We are not leaders of anybody. To be their leaders, and this is where I am saying people must learn how to be democratic. You see, and this is where I am saying people must choose their own leaders to go and represent them in the council. I don't want to lead anybody. Maybe I will lead somebody for where that person doesn't want to go. I don't want to impose to anybody idea bitat people should go for independence. Let the leadership of the people they decide it in the council. You know, this thing has to be done through a system, a process. I don't impose myself. Kalam albese ana sanzol gitala zol gon subara shunu bashi azuki engal oh this is a leader. The afkar ma shiluna gidam. Let the people democratically go and choose their own leaders can represent them on the council. All we are doing is just advocating to the idea, girl, this is the good idea. It will form a platform. Al-Bukara be unite and Nakuli Equatorians because we will all be seeing Al Assassino, our representatives are there sitting, taking those seats. You see, I may not even want to be part of it.
Barada Zavata Capo into leadership, the Bukulta Gakol Guru Viterol. No.
No. But you know, Luala, Anna, I really want our Equatorial people to be democratic, you know, by principle.
I know, brother, let me say this. Maybe we'll be wrong or right. Lakin, you say it in Gibel brother da kuto sa inu you are advocating. Lakin you are leading this advocacy. Can ita yeah advocate and it doesn't mean that really you represent anyone. I was in Clubhouse beta itaka zaman dak de o dak alfogo yen Matthew. Fayan Matthew kan ga sadono soal beta de yalla biga yani jama de mother accept leaders. Okay, if you are advocating yani indirectly yani you are a leader, brother. Lakin yani you don't have the mandate from the people. Let us put it like this.
Yes.
Yani the mandate, you need the mandate later on, as you put it before, la maniji amalul council. Al council de yani ita zato kan ikhtarok fi council de, then you will be a leader
Mandated.
with a mandate. Lakin في leadership, you are doing it now. Lakin doesn't mean that إنه يا أخي يعني عشان إنه people are not rallying ولا people إنه you are not a leader. No, you are a leader, brother. You are a leader. Wallahi, even me, I'm putting you as a leader. This advocacy is not something anyone can يمكن يجيبه. No. لكن what is يعني انت حاسه انت داير بس انه يعني leadership ده انه when people اساسا سالفاكير ما leader لكن ما في زول داير سالفاكير ذاته leader لكن ما في زول مقتدر به لكن انت حاسي at least you have some supporters. Okay. let us not run from the reality, brother. يعني we need انه يعني ما كلامنا ما قسموا Equatorians they will get confused really. ليمو تاكم Equatoria ده في محل واحد وانا جبال انا كنت very good example. If Hakim Dario is listening to me والله العظيم يعني تعرف ال E2E was a successful initiative. لكن كربوا بس لسبب معين. That's why إنه أنا قال أنا كان جروا هناك يعني yes maybe I put it before in the wrong way. I'm sorry for that. إنه we go there we challenge each other we do what لأنه طبعا يعني في بيقولوا كل الطرق تؤدي لروما all the ways lead to Johannesburg. فلكن the real meaning إنه let us go there and identify our mistakes and from there I'm sure we will find the right way to handle our issues. لكن أنا ما قصد بتاعي إنه أنا فعلا جرى شكله هناك وأنا جرى سيتي ممنوع الكلام عمله no. لكن let him know the mistake and let him correct himself really if he want to be on the top or ahead of us or lead us. Let him know that you need really any idea, any opinion. Don't underestimate. اتعرف في قصة كان قالي شنو قالي يا أخي في ناس كان قراء في حرب يلا في تاني ده كان كواف يا زول دايما حاجاته كله بيعملوا بكوف. اتعرف قال يا أخي الاسم شنو رئيس توتو ده في الحرب ده كنا دي شنو لقيتكم في جيش يا حكيم كوماندا.
كوماندا.
كوماندا تو قال انه كده قال يا أخي هو كان عنده ألف من شكل الناس الزول ده الكواف ده قال عملياته بروح كويس. He said لكن أنا داير وري لقيتها ما في عينه في philosophy philosophy ورا كلام ده ما معناه إنه قال عشان زول ده كواف. if you take it like that إنه فعلا ده معناه ذاته كوماندا ده is زول ما عنده برنامج. لكن no تعرف زول الكواف دايما بعمل حاجات كله بنظام. يعني هو يدوس نفسه تو يعمل شنو أعرف قالوا والله تلقى ده أنا كأنه ما دوس نفسه تاي كويس تلقى ده كجاب أخذ أنا مني كلا أنا صالة كده ده أو الفلسفي ورا كلام ده. لكن ما قالي إنه يا أخي إنه هو فعلا هو دير إنه جسده ده كله كليجاني كوافين ما قالي ناس الجي جيري لا زول very careful. This is the point, brother Sabata. Like, not, I don't mean really to go and challenge and start talking about what you did before. No. Like, people need to learn to listen to each other. I'm in the video kida one day, I don't know, like, because I don't have like this national videos. I already put it the time I started my videos that I am advocating my community. Lakin, one day maybe I will share it with someone. I have one of us here. على فكرة أنت عارف بابورات الكبيرة اللي دوروا في الدنيا دي كله بابورات التاركاب التوريزم ده بابورات ده جيباناو لأننا هنا وزول اللي كان زمان المانجينج دايركتور والجنرال دايركتور ده لحد يشيلوه في أمريكا هناك فيوم ده أسعدوا سؤال طبعا في انترفيو هنا في تي في بتاعنا هنا قال لي ده شنو ياجي كنتو يتاجي جاني successful هو قال لي هو جاء اسمع كلام تحيزول وده حاجات عارفين لأننا في بلد ديني أننا عنده في حاجة بقول له evaluation meetings غفير ومدير كله بيكون في فوقه هناك غفير بوري في شنو بطال في باب هناك وأي زول بوريته من هنا ناس بقدر أعرف إنه يا أخي شنو روح كويس وشنو روح بطال بيصلعوا. This is my point brother. أنا عنده في حاجات كارابو يونيتي تاعنا كارابو حاجات الجي كنتو هسه إكواتوريان إن شاء الله يعني أنا جاي أسمع يوم داك ده في اسم شنو إنه يا أخي حتى initiative بتاعك ده أنا زول بعيد لكن أنا لو كان قريب يا برادة ساباتا even though I don't agree with you لكن أنا كان بيعتين حاجة ده لكن أنا في يوروب doesn't mean that إنه يا أخي أنا كان عنده different opinion من إنت أنا ما بيعتين حاجة تاكي في حاجة أنا كان أقرأ في كتاب كده بقول له في معهد الجنة دي معهد الدراسات الشرق الأوسط بإنجليش بقولوا شنو؟
Institute of شنو كده teaching
Middle East شنو كده
Middle East Center for
studies ولا شنو كده. المهم انت عارف قال فكرة تا جماعة تا انستيتيوت ده اساسا ده بتاع اسرائيل. انا لقوا كتاب ده يوم تاني انا اقرا في مصر هناك فكاتبوا في كتاب ده انه انت دايما كلت مرة بيت من زول الجي اوبوزيت ولا زول العدو بتاعك انت روح جموع عشان انت كان قريب من عدو تاك انت بقدر اعرف فوق يفكر كيف لكن انت كان جي جورو نفسه تاكي بيت فوق كاتت بينك انت كاتت بيني لكن يعني all of you are losers. That's why إنه ذاته في military science إنت بيلقوا مثلا في military intelligence إنت كان في روا في بوليس إنت بيلقوا ما بعرف في CID حاجات ده كله ده عشان هم بيcollect informations إنت لازم بكون on the ground. We need really to listen to each other. You need to come close to me to know how I think. بعد أنا بقدر أشيف حاجات اللي أنا there. This is my point. لكن I'm not against your move. بالعكس أنا قبل أنا قلت from the beginning I appreciate your move. It's a very good one. Similar to E. لما كان started. لكن E جا fail لأنه بقى فيه قلب كبير بقى فيه يعني selfishness بقى فيه زول ما دار اسمع كلام تناس يا أخي في E في doctors ودي له من سلوت يعني كان قال لي حاجة ده ذاته بيشيلوا بأكاديميك certificates يلا إنت دكتور ده معناه ده زول well educated لكن no even that is not the measure لكن أنا إنه يعني إنت كان بيجا جي ignore زول الدكتور يلا زي زول ما أقرأ كله ده تبع بعمله كده De itabi momo o jua moya tanta wida tama bodilo na fesato. But this is my point, Brother Sabata. We need really to strategize. We need to build a good foundation عشان عنا بروا قدام. ما قال إنه I'm against the moves. No. Yeah. I will
No,
stop here.
أنا فاهم إنت الوضع بس where sometimes أنا بيجي ما بقدر أعمل any comment is مثلا if I say الوضع كده يا جماعة Equatoria, you guys come, let us do an inclusive process here. Let us build a house, for example. Let us start putting the foundation here and there. Let us build this house. That is setting up the administration masalan with that Equatoria. And let us start from the council before we go to the departments. And then while you come and say, yeah, it's a very good initiative. However, في initiative تاني كان similar كده كان ما خلاص ونفسه تو لانه كان foundation ده ما كتب بطريقة كويس. Let us go and discuss that one. أنا زاد بيجا ما بيعرف أنا بونس وكيف في محل ده يعني because if we are going to go to discuss that one, what is the intention? Is it we are discussing that one so that we fix it? So that if we are going to go discuss that one so that we fix it, let me demolish this one then. So that we go and discuss that one and then we fix it and then we move together in it. And this is where I'm kind of confused because if we are going to go and discuss EPA and fix EPA, that is fine. I can demolish this one. Let's go to EPA. But then so long as the representation will be done in EPA command, that is fine. But we have to know what we want to do. You see?
Yeah, okay. Let me answer you like this. I don't know if I'm right or not. According to my information, you are a lawyer, something like that.
No,
okay.
I'm a lawyer, like I got a paralegal, legal studies.
Okay,
yes.
Okay. Why I ask you this, sorry for that. Like, let me tell you, because you started with building. Building need a foundation. And this foundation need, like me, masalan, I'm dealing with construction. If we are building something, we need designer. After the designer design the asset, we want to build now. Let us take it as we want to build the trust. To trust. Okay, how can we build it without sitting together, design, and start foundation?
And the sitting happened for Arizona. It was a convention, a conference.
I saw that. I was there. I was attending for really, brother. I was attending. That's why I told you, if I was there, I will be present. Yani hatta logal, I disagree with you. Can you just, if you look at these forums, I'm following Hakim. One day I disagree with Hakim, and he's there. He's here. He may testify. I follow Teresa. One day I disagree with Teresa. I follow Edward. One day I disagree with Edward. But doesn't mean that in Masalan, because I disagree with you, I don't follow you. No, I'm following you. I follow your last video that you talk and you brought a map about Ladu Enclave and Equatoria. You talk about Equatoria. And that's why even Hakim, last time he did a show about your video and he said he will host you. Okay, I'm following, brother. Anna mind mushkila. What we need now is how to bring Equatorians together. زي جبال حكيم ذاته ونسو إنه عنا كولو. Yani we are not happy with what is going on in Equatoria. And I'm one of the people, I was there up to 2016. Yani that's yani بوري إنه how much I love that country. يتعرف زمن الكان حكومة جنوب السودان يعني 2011 حكومة جنوب كان عنده قروش بترول كتير في النهاية هسه بقى ذاته ما يعرفوا نهايته وين ده يعني قروش كان غير أصله في أوفيسز ده برا هنا أنا ما أعرف كان في أمريكا هناك وصلوا ولا ما وصلوا لكن أنا كان إمباسي بتاعنا هنا بتاع اسكندنافيانس في نرويج قروش كان راسله عشان الناس قالوا بيسلبريت independence بتاع South Sudan. I'm one of the people I rejected that idea. أنا قلت no لأنه كان جاب لنا fighting ذاته في فنلند هنا إنه people are fighting في قروش ده إنه this قروش to be distributed between the communities وكلام فارغ. أنا قلت hey we in this country we don't need let us Nabitala Minjibatana. I was present in South Sudan, brother Isum Shuno Sabata. For Ana Gidoru fi Junub Sudan, I know exactly what is going on there up to 2016. 2018 was the last time I left South Sudan up to now. For I know what is going on there. For that doesn't يعني ما زي مثلا انت لما تتكلم you didn't visit South Sudan. في South Sudan ده يعني practically brother والله مشكلة بين مواطنين ما في. Let us put it like this. بين مواطنين دينكاوي نويراوي ما بعرف شنو مشكلة ما في. مشكلة ده كله في government هناك. فعشان كده أنا مثلا زي أنا لما believe in unity, I believe in unity because I know I have friends even in South Sudan, Dinka. When I go from here that time before I started challenging or opposing the government, أنا كان مشيت أنا بقعد مع دينكا مع شلوك مع كله. فأنا يعني حاجات الجرا في إكواتوريا ده أنا عاينه من جوبا هناك. أنا عاينه من جوبا إنه يا أخي في لين جرابينج في النون جانمان في شنو أنا عاينه حاجات ده لايف ما قال كبر البس جرا سولو بفيديو. That's why I'm against that, especially when it's happening in a specific area like Equatoria. That's why no one will doubt Equatorians إنه في كلام الجي حصل في إكواتوريا. حتى ناس والله قاعدين جوا جنوب السودان بس والله هو بكون شغال في حكومة ده لكنه ما مرتاح من حاجات الجي حصل هناك ده intimidation. لكن نحن حاسة we are looking for way forward إنه how we can unite and solve that problem. وأنا متأكد إنه some people even within there can bless our move. لأنه we want to save our people. We want to save our land. How can we save that land? بطريقة إنه يا أخي أي زول بيطلع له بprogram? No, that will not help. Let me stop here.
I hakim kede ken because ana jatu gira.
Yeah, anyway, we're running out of time. God will speak, and if we need more discussion to awareness of our people, we'll come more and discuss more. But the idea is good. We can debate in private about the heat and to come together. Go ahead because time is going. We
Yeah,
went here
exactly.
for 4
Yeah,
hours, 4 hours and a half.
yeah. Thank you, brother Sabata and Luala and Hakim again. Ita anu ya brother Sabata ita anu je Luala kele mahajat de kullu ita jawab ta fi hajat tanin. Ita anu we're coming together is very very important really, because ita whatever your political affiliation lakin ita kan ikotore felan hajat algira ta hedde felan ma bierda aizon, you know. So that's why annagi kelim gal kedan naja together, you know. The problem is let us agree that film anna na muskila laano finas be gulle yake nas separatist gal kanta wonu su gal equatorial ma united the muskila kabir, you know. There's a problem, you know. The example is hata initiative take al Quest, why people are not coming. Lenas magajere people are not coming up, you know. That means there's something wrong actually, you know. So that's something we need to find out exactly so that we can go very very smooth. Lano ita kaninda Arabia ita giz roa fi highway jere data, no. Unless can see bigger Quest, then you will start going is very very smoothly, you know. Like in kamfi dagdag o fi benzin kano ge Arabia kano ge atil. And then it may there was looking Mosara Tagira Fogo, you know. That's why Hakim Kelim Gale Ajere Loala example, you know, why there's this area Equatorian Najere DPEP Sunu Nasi Ethika Nas Hakim Darius Ude, you know. Why this thing is there's so many things. Hal this council of elders are little going to Fogo de Hal Nasarinde Berudu Ajere your initiative, you know. Umabe darab masala ma barnamij pito, you know. Lanu all of you ajere takede kullu ge headless session, you know. To mande kamang kullu ge headless session, you know. So why people why these three things, you know, in one Equatorian, you know. That's the question nas kullu gasal, you know. That's the problem al aizol ge ask question malo aja de ketir jede man na kana unity ta Equatorial let us be one kede either we go for yours and then we leave the hajat tanin data, no? Yeah. So that's why there is a problem, and unless we don't want to accept it, and if we don't want to accept it, then people will go ahead and then we will see the result, you know, because the result is we will come back to even if this council of Anna we have in camp, you know. I think ajata council of Bajere data it has illumina ajata camp de lanu we have been with nas Abulela. And then that one formation the council of elders they can it was not easy, you know. Can be muscular. And then there was a unity of purpose. And people are brought by any other mean, you know. Jibonas be community because there was a pressure, you know. Yeah. It was not easy. People has to discuss Nasja Amor Council of Elders, you know. Yeah. So that's why council elders kan munude kan ma fi hajat ni Equatorial de kan wahid dina fi kem. That's why jakutan na feran just succeed, you know. Lakin asa de fi tarata nasal ge advocate for the same purpose, you know. So that's why people are asking. That's why hajat de magiro gidam, you know. Je Gibel brother la kosang tell minak galiake this 45 budget wala kan de 2 wala 3 people are not coming together, you know. Yeah. So this is my conclusion. If we can have you can go ahead my hajata kita no lakin is this clubhouse is really very important, you know. Let us challenge ourselves. Let us try to find out this route fail and Equatorial really they won, you know. As an back their move lano we have kan gather united the Sabata Luala Hakim in this particular moment al Equatorial is bleeding and then we are just trying to cheat ourselves, you know. So I want to thank you guys and God bless you.
Best kalana mulu some quick comments. Number one, shukran. My comments bitako ana kama nazo shukuru brother Luala my comments bitao. You know, zeta kiangalia phenomenon that the council something that I imitated from structure and nakanamu fi keminat. Here is the thing, brother, black brother. Phenomenon that having a council wala having representation. Kalana kutu this way. Lano kanana kutu name the council there become very confusing. But having what is called representation, where it is a democratic way to organize yourself. This is magala mulu only fi kem. Mahala alta fogo hena kana mar fita fi North Dakota wala ita kan fi South Dakota. Ita kun inda kun representation fi Congress. Fi American indina Congress. Nas fi UK woman indo assembly. Fi Juba indina parliament. Everywhere where there is a society, the people are always represented fi gisim muayyan. Ugisim de bagder na the council, bagder na the Congress, bagder na the parliament, bagder na the assembly. De kulu asami, lakin give function the same. That is why yom dag kan fi kemina bardu indina council. So it is just a phenomenon bitat organizing ourselves. You see. So basically, when I say let us also organize ourselves ka Equatorians beyond the structure alanaindo hasade, it is because itakangano biraha Equatoria ger this gabail almai bare kuku kakua umangi operate within their tribes umanga malamulo conferences tomon gidil mahajat tomon kanumon bes gijaja fitehit eska nas gija party nas kangira fifeka nas gira party gerde fiya to structural organization tani alanendu albishabeho organizational structure ze al bage mutamata nindendu mafi ashan kida ana gutta ya kwana let us do the same for Equatoria. Talama, it is existing, it is a phenomenon that exists everywhere. Let us do it also in the Equatoria. You see, let us have a council and it will bring all of us together because the council, so long as it is a representation of the people will see themselves a council. You see, so and then from there the council will eventually then be the one to develop the departments. Yani department bitat Takatara, department bitat Asatsa, department bitat teachers, department kira. You know, in order to form haja fi shekil hakuma, ways better Equatoria, so that we serve ourselves better, so that we unite. Yani hata kanta define gali ahi, you know, Sabata tamal haja bitak, you know, but when it fails, do you think it's Sabata failing? It is Equatoria. That's how I see it. And this is one of the issues that Annagi face. And the Bilgoma Salan Beshes an idea de Talamin Mojmu Wayan Bikengala de idea bitat Nasfilan. Well, the idea bitat Nasfilan. Lakin council de Grakunta Sabata, Makansil de Grakunta Equatoria. Who can fashal? Sabata ya fashal? I think it is Equatoria. Can Equatoria Magaina al assassino association bitam Figabail, Hali and de Fushula Zatu. Come on, it is up to the Equatorians. Mafinihaya Equatorians can fail, we fail together as Equatorians. Equatorians can get extinct. Tomorrow we get extinct together. If there is ethnocide, it happens, Mafi family Tasabata, it happens in Equatoria. You see? So the Mahajal became Galahaja Tasabata or Laja Beshikil Kida. You know? I think it is something of the Equatoria. You know? And unless Anna can Bishilu Afkardel sometimes Bara to see al assassin, hey, bitadema bitat filan, bitat Equatoria. That is why from day one, Anna flexible ma any association ta Equatoria, Anna can gida kalfi association ta Equatoria, Anna gida kalana gan de haja bitana. Kanarda na zura masalan fi EPA Anna bayano gal de haja ta Equatoria, Anna bayano gal de haja ta Hakim Dario. Ana bayano gal de haja ta Equatoria. Ukanana hinak kanana gaina al assassino representation ta Equatoria mafia ana weekend hey there has to be representation bitat Baginas and to Ghana us together so that we will all unite together. If it is not happening, then I will not be part of it. Hatta desato Bukura can fashal, it's okay. Then anama baina al assassino Sabata fashal, the sana bar al assassino Equatoria fashal. You see, it all goes down to Equatoria. That's how I see it, anyways. You know. And by the way, this is just a trial. This is not an investment like I'm trying to invest in business or large. No, this is just a trial to the people of Equatoria. It is up to Equatoria. They will either take it or they don't take it. If they don't take it, that is fine too. I will not see into it as though Galiafi Sabata has failed. You know. I will see into it. Al Assassini Equatoria has failed. You know, it is either all of us or none of us. You see, that's how I see it, anyways. Yes.
let me kera na jere suya males bes yani itano ya saveta ana makengalia ka jere de yani tagamulo kanu you are running your own na jere de. It's not like that, you know. Mausulu idea ta ai haja kibada min zol wahid itano, and then from there it expand, you know. Like in the question like your colleagues were saying Nazma Gija, you know. Nazma Gija de, that means there's a problem, Assassin, you know. Why Nazma Gija, you know? That's why, and now you find, because we know this initiative they were questioned. Like why people are not coming, because people are reservation. Lano fi hajat lano. I gave the example. Equatorial asking themselves, malu ajad defeat zeri ajad advocacy there, you know. Takim dar is benak nasya itaka benak ude. This one is here, you know. This is why. This is what I was trying to say. Anama ke ngaliake, because Equatorial dema. Equatorial de na school Equatorial de ma rajol wahed, you know. Ana ma bag dar silo musulia ta Equatorial gal debiga pitai, yani hata pikem menak ma ajere kan pe ajere council of elders ma represent it is ethnic representation, yani eta ajere pitak ajere chairman pitak ya tawali wo automatically because ajere pe council lenak kita. It is just the same, yani debate, yani it is expanding, which is I hajan algamolo is not bad. Lakin muskila ana magike ngaliake yani de haja pitag wala jere. No, it's not like that, you know. Lakin muskila tae la jere. Let us find a conducive way of how we can tackle our problem, you know. We have to debate. Meanwhile, ajat de giro agidam, let us ask ourselves, lano ya jere de mosuru itano if you are jere de itano, if you are a company masalan itano, company taban Italy so jadid, you want to sell your product, you know. If that product is not going, you have to sit down and see what exactly went wrong, you know.
But the problem here, I think people want the gathering to happen on their own terms. Yani after minalana na the conference, after mindayani, yani what should I have done?
No,
it's like I call for a conference.
Before you hit up the conference there to itano ma assistant ajere bidaya to de bidaya ta haja de it was yani people are thinking, not me itano, people are thinking, people that are asking itano why they are three advocacy itano. This is the problem, you know. Even if I just tell Arizona de my tamolo like people this is why anagike letter na galiaki people are asking, you know. Ajade maloma makere kanna unit like
correct. Let me answer a little bit. Sabata, you did your part. What you are doing, even Wala or Gore, Magal Batal. Like in the question, why people doesn't come?
That's the question.
Everybody's appreciating what you are doing. The council, even me too, I appreciate. I'm supposed to go, but we need to put a lot of effort for this counseling. Is good. Even forget about Muslim Equatoria. Muslim the families Equatoria within diaspora. We need the counseling. We need our council of elders. We need to start from here. How many Equatorians are suffering, Sabata? If we have this council of Equatorian elders, we will solve our issues within diaspora. And for me, Hakim, I like it. But we need to find why people are not going. They appoint Gore, if I'm not mistaken, and even while I say let's debate on the clubhouse. So, Yama, we went through here a lot. We will conclude very quickly. Let's give a chance to Ablela because now we went for 5 hours already. Let's give chance to Ablela very quick, and then I will give you guys time to conclude. And then next time, let's come discuss. And then if we agree for the club to come and quarrel there, like what Wala say, I'm down. Let's go quarrel, forgiveness, and move on. So, Gore, you wanna finish? You can finish, and then we can give.
No, give to Ablela. Give to Ablela.
Yeah. And Sabata, you're doing good, but you got no support. This is my concern. There's no support. You're doing good. Do what you can do, and then don't give up. But we need to find out people cannot support Lay. This is the issue here. Ablela, welcome.
All right. Okay. Super.
Time is going.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. شكرا حكيم صوتك clear مش؟
Yeah. Me.
Okay. شكرا حكيم طبعا I just come late لأن طبعا بعد طبعا كان جينوم ذاته time تاني different ما تقولنا. So I just wake up and I get البرنامج ماشي قدام. Yeah, anyway, I just want to greet you, Hakim, and I also like greet our brother Sabata, Wakutana Loala Hinak, who Black brother, for coming us today discussing this issue. Utaban is a very, very important issue, and and to come together and and find out ways on how we can solve our issues as an Equatorian. So my battle for us to come together. Then it's a good thing always. And nas can higher people brainstorm ideas and what will be the solution. Now we should not. Yeah, that's the thing with our society. We always dwell on the issues. But we are not dwelling on the solution. They are now as a society, they South Sudanese. And yes, we have identified that there is a problem there in South Sudan. We have identified there's a problem in our society as Equatorian. Then why can't we come and discuss issues, our solution to? So it is very important. أنا بشكر أخوتنا اللي are mentioning طبعا like some of us قالوا the friends, also some of like me I got a friends زي مو في Finland في my colleague there Ater Yot, he knows very well مهندس Ater Yot, that's my colleague. We have studied together for Adbara. So we have all this, all this connection together. The problem here is the structure of society تنا as زيك البرنامج اللي سباتا جابه and many people have talked about it, and structure تنا to society as a society, the structure is really shaky and it's wrong. The reason why I'm saying this, and when I look at the organization تنا who social organization or who community organization, then you will find those organizations are not leading anywhere. يعني ما يكونوا خطوة كده لقدام. ليه؟ Because structure is not well organized. And I remember very well in 2007, I wrote to the chairman of the Equatorial Community here in Victoria, and I gave him the proposal who was the Council of Elders. And I told him, أنا كان قاين in the way we Equatorial leading, well in general Sudanese leading, أجل ما قيسار أنا كل لأنه أجل is not strong enough. It's true. When you see now in any country, in any country takarua, it will go to parliament. So parliament this is the representation. Masalan, and now as a tribe or as a community, we need to go also with the representation. These people and who are representative, they're the right people who got connection with the community in the grassroots, right from down there. Now, who connection from grassroots down there, it is very hard for you to lead. Whether it's a country or whether it's a society, it's very hard for you to lead. So you need this grassroots to give you, to be a pillar of any organization. مثلا زلنا كان بعد هو الكلام ده في Council of Elders 1995. That's a long time ago, 26 years ago. And then you come to Council of Elders Equatorial, and Sabata knows very well, Gora knows very well how we were very strong as a community by then. And indeed, that idea had brought us together as Equatorial. ساعدنا كتير until we achieve the settlement zato. Because people come all the time, not issues. Not issues, then we find solution to مشاكل the Council of Elders. Now anyone could see an eye story مثلا فجلو بعد الآن قال okay أنا عندي member تاعته فجلو هناك in the Council of Elders. You could see any message who are chairman to فجلو جيبوا له في community to down there, he will believe that message. وبعدين message ده صح. And he will try to at least to contribute and give ideas. When I'm body figure up command, the same chairman be sure figure about the Council of Elders. Then the Council of Elders will discuss this issue in a wider point of view. Then people will find a solution to the issues. I'll get Hassan community. When Sabata came with this idea and we spoke together and I said, this is Sabata, this is the thing that I've been asking for for many years. I've been asking the Equatorial community as a member. When I came as also a chairman to community, I asked Equatorial the same thing, but people are not, are not getting that idea, Yeah, I don't know. That's the guy, There's some people who may not understand this idea. Like for some of us who really went through and got experience and know how beneficial this idea is really is very good. It will bring us together and we can achieve a lot of things through it. But it's very important here as a community. We need to take it from here now with this, and the sure who are quality star leadership. And quality star leadership, and many of us, some of us may know, in quality leadership, one of it, in the last good way of communication. Communication here is very vital in this forum. Oh, if you feel ideal, very vital. And once we communicate to each other, we will try to know to be build bridge between us. And for instance, when Sabata is calling me in a private way, he's trying to build to build a bridge between me and him. And likewise, he calling Luala there, he's trying to build those bridge. Then if we see our leaders, our organization are failing because we are not building that bridge of communication. And communication in any organization, out of a country, anywhere, it is very important. Then we are not communicating, then we are, will be a gap. And they normally call it a communication breakdown. We will have it in our society. So this thing, it will never lead us to anywhere. So we need to start building that language of communication. And one of the complementary language of communication is also we need to have a very good active listening. And there who are an example, the country Tomonino and a company Bijabuna school, people from even Gafir Bijafi meeting, and this is very important. Lanu Gafir even answer when the Hajj if Malta to feel there is something wrong there. He has to come to that meeting and tell that issue, and people will find a solution for that issue. So that is why good listening, active listening, it is vital. And Equatorian, regardless of Kanagara or Magara, we need to listen to them. And the idea too, then we build from there. Why tell command can integrity if Hajan Nagamule can near for Sale. And near then kun Sale and mind do Hajatan Wara. Another benefit from Wara. One accountable for what we are saying. And resilient. And lazim يكون في إصرار يعني زي سبات عارف كويس where we were there we are very resilient and then إصرار we tried in many ways can be UN will be demonstration will be what with the writing memorandum you cannot believe Hakim every month we used to write memorandum to the UN Shara about the plight and the Sudanese, not only us in the camp there but the entire Sudanese in the world. We used to write that memorandum. Resiliency.
But Laila, what is happening that time in the camp? Why we never carry it here? That's the question here.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We need to build that again. Yeah. We need to build that again. Yeah, vision, come on, and vision. What is our vision as Equatorial? Is it a separation or is it a unity? So if it is a unity, we need to come up the ways how to build that unity. And the simple thing you can do for unity, and unity does not be as a word. Let's be in unity. No, it doesn't work like that. Unity, there's a step for unity. It allows you to follow that step to unity. Yes, I identify this is the enemy. Then from there, we need to work out how to face this enemy. This is a step for unity. And you have to come with simple programs. And very simple and we bring people together. Regardless of the Denka or the dead way. Simple basically bring people together.
And if you fail to get the unity, and then will come the separation.
That's it. If we fail to get the unity, then we go for separation.
Yes.
And we start building from there. How can we achieve this separation? And also, Kamal can positive. Besides that, again, Katir from Mujtama Hakim, and a lot of things, and And now we are most of the time we are so negative to the point, and people will start, be criticizing good ideas because we are so negative. Positivity, it is very important. انت لازم تكون positive في الحياه. هسه الناس اللي عندنا في استراليا, you are there in America, in Sabata there, and كنت انا في فنلند لولا. So people are very positive in their life and في مالو looking forward. If you are not positive, then you are not building anything in your life. So we need to be positive in one day, one time we will achieve, and who was separation في Equatoria. We will achieve that. وهي تاني كمان يا Sabata delegation is very important. And you could see someone maybe got the potential of something. You need also to delegate them. Someone who maybe good in writing, delegate them. Someone who good in in networking, delegate them. Someone he good in collecting contribution and who are fundraising. And fundraising that massacre. Some people are very talented in that. And when they speak, people will contribute a lot. So you need to delegate such individual to the talent that God has given them. And then we need to have confidence in ourselves. Confidence here is very important. And the last confidence that we are going to achieve this thing. And I can mind the confidence in ourselves, then we are just we are hitting an empty drum. So the idea, I really strongly support the idea, regardless of Wajid Al Gahasil. I support the idea. I know the idea how beneficial it is. I benefit from it, and I have seen the fruit of that. And who are Council of Elders, I have seen it already. It is a long time ago since I have seen that fruit. So it is very good idea, brother. And I encourage also the other Equatorial, let's come together and learn from this experience. Let's learn from it. Thank you.
What do you think about the suggestion of the clubhouse? Let's come and solve our differences, forgiveness, and then solve our differences and point the fingers for wrongdoing of ourselves. And then from there, we'll forgive ourselves and move forward. What do you think about that idea of the clubhouse by Luala? So that we can
yes, there's a lot of issues in Equatorial Hakim. As we speak now, there's some things that we cannot tell it to the public up to now. And I know a lot of people are listening to it. Like in Equatorial, we can point fingers. We will be able to point fingers. We will be able to do that as Equatorian, and no one is listening to us. But my point is the club, what do you call night club, or what do you call it? I don't know. House club.
Asma, you want to go to night club?
The issue is, Mamuka Fizzle will penetrate. Someone will penetrate from there, and then he'll come and listen also to that night club or house club. People will listen to it. So we need to be more constructive sometimes. Then I get the Marago quest, like Marago will be backfire for us.
Yeah. Anyway, Sokran, for your input. Time is running out. I want to give you guys 2 minutes because another mark will miss up. I want to go eat. We spent 5 hours here. Wala, I'll give you 2 minutes. I'll give Gora 2 minutes, and then I'll give Abdullah 2 minutes later, and then Sabata will conclude. So that because 5 hours is too much. But anyway, the discussion is good, and I believe Equatorial will benefit out of it. Some of Equatorial all over the world they're watching. Equatorial in America and diaspora in Canada, Australia. If they agree, let's set up the clubhouse, or let's join the clubhouse, whatever Equatorial open. Let's come discuss our issues. So while I'll give you 2 minutes, and Gore and Blela, after Sabata will conclude, so that we can leave the show.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brother Hakim. Anna, I want to tell my brother Sabata, I say if you go and watch the video from the beginning, I really support you in what you are doing. You, مشكلة بس we need to leave the زول يكون very sensitive ده شوية بعد مرات ما بيساعده. نمرة 2 كلام بتاع برادة بتاعنا أبو ليلى هسه دخل هسه أنا داير نقول إنه هو منشن اسم بتاع زول لأنه تيريوت إنه ده كان كوليك بتاعه وأنا بحييه كمان من هنا وفي جنوب السودان وده زول أنا بعد ما خلصت كوليج بتاعي أول شغل أنا لقيته كان في كابيتال سيتي وهو كان ساكن في كابيتال سيتي. أنا مشيت قعدت معه في البيت، بمشي شغل من بيت بتاعه وهو من أولاد دينكا. That's why إن قلنا إن عندنا relationships. It's not easy إنه يعني just to forget it like that. نمرة 3 اللي أنا داير نسأل قبل أنا قلت إن إحنا South Sudanese we need each other. زي سؤال بتاعنا بتاع أخو بتاعنا جبال قال يا أخي الرأي بتاعي شنو في كلام ولي. أنا داير نسألك حكيم إنه بس يعني يمكن 2 دقيقة بتاعي ده ما بيتم.
اوكي
بقرة كان جه حليبو أول مرة. جه حليبو كيف؟
بقرة طبعا انا ما بقرة so it's very hard maybe
اوكي عشان كده
انا
احنا
ما عندي
قاعدين
بقرة
احنا
انا ما عندي
احنا
بقرة
محتاجين لبعضون.
بامسكوا برونتو اول.
محتاجين لبعضون. انت عارف في مثال في عربي قال التكرار بيعلم الحمار. ده ما ستيمة. يعني حمار انت عارف انت هسه ممكن حمار ده بيجيني لزول تاني انت بيروح بيو. حمار ده انت كان سيبه انت ما جي دايركو او بيروح لبيت سيدو تو الاول ده. لكن انت لازم بدايركو لبيتك كده لحد هو كان خلاص عارف قال لي بيت الجديد ديني بعد هو بيدوروا براو. بقرة في بقرة الخلاص كان بيجي عارف قال لي جي حليبو وما تكيان. لكن بقرة الجي حليبو لأول مرة بقرة الولد وأول مرة جيرو بطولو قبل في كراء. Asa zeda asa eta gali ta mazol ta bagarat eta fojulu ita motaj le bara limita kan ta bada roboto bagarat.
Fojulu man bagar jatu, you know.
Kata la
no indana azma indana white nin ma bagarata kon ketir ده طبعا يا مسك بقرات ده مسلم.
in the future gore يمكن هو بيحاول بعد ده رابع له بقرات. يلا بقرة كان جي ولد أول مرة كلام تحاليبه ده ما بعرف. اللي إنت بيربطوا كراتو عنده حبل كده جا يربطوا في كرات. وإنت بيربطوا في مرحلة معين. لأنه دائما بقرة جي سولوتو. إنت بيربطوا لكن بقرة ده كان حليبو الليلة بكرة شنو بقرة ده بيعلم. وبعرف إنه في جي حليبو كل يوم.
Yeah.
So that's why this is my message to South Sudanese in we need each other. Ya nana bukora ana der dinka bijale mana bagarat bigabudukes. Kalam alana bigeri jatani fogo kalam ta kolikta brada tanna ina abulela. Ana zola lana ge amul show berotanta bari mumkin nasanin bifakir galea ki zol de tribalistic kalam zede is okay, no problem. Lakin I maintain my relationship with brothers. Anna indo asa fi hafla gera muluk next Saturday ta dinka alkarijo.
Ita gurua fogo?
Ana gera.
Tuga dinga.
Maaino kaman de ato non dinka kelana werini de ato non dinka de dinka bor de algeta banna asa fi Equatorial. Lakin nas de itnin de kulu fitane de asa gili go PhD o fitane de gili go master degree. Uman dukula ana telephone gale ake you are invited. Ana beroa la ana mo beroa.
Ita garua la mo pre Equatorial, to paro.
Ay bija fa ishwa na biga fi social media hivi za. Lakini ana wide min nasa lana dora alfada na amul video hat against Dinkabur. Ma Dinkabur kulu la against individuals. Bezat zena squal manyanga sarwa bana lo amarat fi bilinyang mabare fana amul video hat.
Yeah.
Why to build there? Ya nana mushkila betaye mama Dinkabur. Ashan kida ana gero hafla toman bukura yom sebi. Next week. Mushkila betaye ma kwal manyang albana yanak de ora bana fi village le shuno. This is what we need to learn. Unity there is wallahi fi ida tanna ina zai gibel kalam ta brada Abu Leila o fi ida tanna anna be unite South Sudanese or anna be Carabo unity tanna there. The same thing na be unite Equatoria da anna be Carabo Equatoria there. Some of the people here are advocating masalan for Equatorial unity. It's one of the streams, life streams. Why draw na galea ke Juba desert mata bare. Then as again adi unity ta Equatoria. Juba deta munu.
Ita na sule kama kata ina nakita unity de even umbare ana jibtu akhwana sana من دينجابور قال تومبين ده حقهم زادوا ماما ماشين انا قلت له مشكله ما بينا بجيني لكن بجيني بالنظام انت عينه كمان نازل كمان كنزل زول يا ولا يا اخي وادروا سبرتيس زول جاي يا نفس وين يعني
I know, brother, ana deru really eta. Thumping data banasa de haja albiga common fi Juba enak. Kita kira ena na kira thumping eta kira ena. Lakin fi housing isim to sunu.
De jangali.
Lala isim to Juba na bare.
Nobody.
The things al inno fi social media in people are not mentioning. Yani yes, commonly bigger thumping, lakin fi papers ownership gina di thumping.
Like asma wala munu ya seme thumping ma thumping da lugata monjang munu ya seme thumping
brother fi sitinat zaman gali kan fi flooding zai alhassa ge hasil yomen de fi bur mush burasa shilu nas jibu fi mangala
ay
fi sitinat gali hasil nafsu kalam de ay haja aljibu dinka laadi isum shunu laadi Juba enak uman gani fi mahal dak de yaw kutu isim ta thumping de fi video yom dak de kan no fi jama jala eta ini uman gal thumping de mana watal sawa Wita failan karwa fi thumping failan flat. Yalla asa zai Jabal Dinka. Yes, commonly asa biga Jabal Dinka. Lakin fi papers ismu sunu.
Jamani sakali pepas takale guys mata guba takana kuma bas kina
La ma ana der wari leta na ita araf even though yani nas bishtakal bihaja officially. Even if the central Equatorial government is not accepting that name, ukutulo isim to al-hagiga yadak fi ownership papers. Ita biga bishilu yato. They commonly fi muwasalat gali machine wen gali muwasalat de gero wen gali Jabal Dinka. Lakin zolal indu ownership tawata enak kano aino pap waragato ma Jabal Dinka. Aja de katibu enak gali purteni. Purteni de sunu ya gore bare.
Ngela ke dini fe ke dini le ngelo ga jere de ada lo bol lama kan aja de kida kala lo bol yan kida
no yana aja dan nagi debate ini bad marat lakin some people lain human zato maro fi Junub Sudan. Why it means zaman bestala zaman sunu dak de Omar fi sunu is going there. لانه حاجه يعني ببيبرز انك يشتغل بحاجات اللي طالعه من الحكومه وسنترال اكواتوريا ما في محل جوا جوبا هناك قال كتولو اسم تادينكا at all ببيبرز جوبا نباري urteni there hata Mangaten de zato Mangaten de asasan de village de gisa isim to Kamiru ita kada I know papers ta isum shunu de ta taban Kamiru de zato في dispute هناك لانه في مربعات تاني زي 1 2 3 ده عملوا له كانسلين لانه زمن الذات الناس تا فيليج بعد قسموا طبعا ده ومن جا كالا زي ده لقوا من قسموا اكثر من لازم ذاته يا ومن روح لهاوزنج ومن قال نو كانسل 1 2 3 بلوك 1 2 3 بلوك 1 2 3 ده يا واسا طلع بقى 107 ده 107 الجنة دي هسه فوق كما ده بلوك 1 2 3 في حاجات كده sometimes we need to put it correct عشان الناس بعرف لأنه إنت كان بس إنت طالع من زمان في ناس جيبوا زمان طبعا ب scholarship تا 72 ذاته agreement ومن ما رجع السودان لحد يوم تنهار ده يلا هو جاوا نسو politics هنا. You need to be on the ground to know what is going on. إنه بارزات ألفي هناك في housing ده ومن رودو قالي محل ده كلي كتو اسم توتمبي ومن ما رودو من قال محل ده جبانا باريازول وفي يعني جنا دي اسم شنو ده جنا دي شنو لين ليست في لين ليست وشنو جي كتو جبانا باري Jebel Dinka giko to burtani ita bera weri gali no ana mader burtani ko to lana Jebel Dinka ita munu tajam inwen. This is reality, brothers. We need to know. Laino ita ma fela ita ma bagdar jam inwen ita bijeli go masalan jengeli de fi munu maruf jengeli. Ita bija gero gali no de biga loak abuke de jengeli azon.
شكرا
Yeah, let me stop here. Thank you very much.
شكرا تاكي في المداخله and شكرا طبعا كمان في المكالمات الكويس وانا بقول next time it's good to talk about the history about the problem of Equatoria. شكرا تاكي والله. I'll give God 2 minutes and then I'll go to Ablela and then Sabata will close the thing because I'm very tired now already. Yeah. شكرا. Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, Wallah Hakim Mitano is good. You know, that's why I'm most of the time let us be civil. Can discuss ajat ma besa time mitano ideas, you know, because opinion ta joltani yani eta mageselo kala malana wonu that's mine, you know. It's not ana magira asro gal keda munaje and isolating the opinion, you know. So the discussion was good and best haja lana you kill him tani etano yani everybody in this show ma again ajat al masalan is giro ade etano like it and we are concerned because we hajat magiro agidam etano. Yeah, we want this thing to go ahead like and this thing is not going ahead because of ABC like ana worry ana galia kipe Syria jereta Equatoria data, you know. So that's why people are confused exactly asa nagiro when can Equatoria de because the same as into advocates doman there nepsu ajata jereta ta Equatoria de, you know. And sometimes benakiro badon jato return and if sometimes benakiro badon ude akijibu and kalam ta jereta clubhouse there is very important. Laano kan nenda na hajatan na ana mungkin bagdar discuss na wala ta satimni ana jaru sitima de jaru ya hakim ma pijol bemud sitima itu sitim ana lakin ana bori hak ta itu ana bori I will be challenging you my ideas itu fa ana ma indi muskila I'm really very happy yani I just yield back to you. Thank you.
شكرا. Abu Leila, you got 2 minutes and then, we'll stay for long and Sabata will conclude and then maybe next time can fit topic like Sabata brought the topic up. I host him. Anybody have a topic to Equatoria? It's not about me to sit here. Anybody have topic, come and talk with your brothers and that's it, you know. Go ahead, brother.
شكرا حكيم للفرصة الثانية كمان يعني I just want to say يعني بس كلام بسيط كلام تومبينج طبعا through my life in Juba طبعا, you know, we have been there. Morud Nag, my father was born there, so we know. I know the Tomping very well, and I remember as I used to go there. Even my auntie used to have a house there. That was in 70s and 70 Ladi 82 when when CCI اللي هو
Yeah,
شركة فرنسية
mm,
شركة فرنسية جاء في جوبا كان داير يبني مطار جوبا. They want to build مطار to the standard. So then ناس في تومبين كله يعني they were being moved away. يعني بيدو كان كله كسروا.
mm,
My auntie was there until راحوا في حلة تاني يقول له هيصورة في جوبا.
mm.
So she has to go there. And my witness, my brother, my cousin brother is now in South Dakota. He knows this history very well. So Tomping was there when أنا زمان قرابة زمان داك يعني I can remember إنه الناس قالوا محل Tomping. لكن historically طبعا يعني people are saying يعني محل طبعا في يعني هو زي دينكا جا قاعد هناك. Then طبعا دينكا قاعد ما بقرات دوم بعد ما الفيدانات حصل they came to that place. فبقى طبعا دينكا بيهيب فول بالذات ناس تبور they
Yeah.
like food a lot. هم بيهيب فول شديد. So هم بياكل فول هناك كتير. يلا محل بقى يعني بقى يقوم يعني مو كل ما فول جوا فترة بقى يقوم فول طوالي.
Yeah.
Oh يعني إنت ذات كان عين تومبين يعني تومبين is a swammy area. It's very swammy.
Mm,
يعني هو محل المويه بيجي فوقه.
mm,
I remember very well يعني زمان ده يعني إننا كان بنمشي صغار بعد ما نزل كل طرودو خلاص من محلك يعني you could see there's a lot of water in that area. يعني محلك was very empty from Tomping all the way لحد المونوكي.
mm.
أما الناس الغار في جوا they know that place.
Yeah,
All the way لحد المونوكي. And the border the بيوت كان ده في بيوت بيقولوا في بيوت موظفين كده.
Mm,
دي بعد حي عمارات and there's في بيوت موظفين. That's the border. And then there's another in the other side there's a Gabat. These are the only borders that Nas Gigeni forward. Otherwise, from Gabat all the way to Matar here, there was very empty. No one living there until I left Juba in 1989.
mm.
That was the time I left Juba, and that place was very empty.
So
That's what I know.
you went back since 1989?
I went back to 2007. I went back.
So
أنا
how
ذات
do
ما
you see how do you see this is the thumping the zaman magayar خلاص.
لا لا كان لسه still كان the same. It's still the same. It's still the same. 2007 was still the same. There was nothing there. But I don't know طبعا with the land grabbing, all this corruption, so things change. So now the most important thing here is now Hakim, yani, so the initiative that is started already, so it is for us to support it, and it is me and you who are really convinced to support the initiative, and we need to talk about it. And Masarama, the thing that's the thing with us, and we always leave issue a leader and someone who proposed the idea, then the hard work is left for him. That's wrong. So it also for us who are really convinced with the idea also to talk to other people, to convince other Equatorial to come, to come together. So لازم نكلم الناس نونس ونفايد حاجة دي شنو لأنه أنت كان شفت يا حكيم يا زي في أمريكا you know it very well. عندكم سنة عندكم house representative. So these are they are foundation to government.
Yep.
And also like this council, this is the foundation of us, of any society.
Yep.
You can make a council, we are nothing. We are actually nothing. So in the last in a council, and then the executive body, like مثلا زي الرئيس بعدين بيكون في هناك ونائب رئيس secretary. This is executive body. They have got a different role to play. And then the zaman that came where this and like executive body, they have the role to play to go to the office and talk about the external issue. We divide the issue even to the extent. We divide the issue to external issue and internal issue. So the external issue, like issues like resettlement, the executive body to discuss about it. Issues like repatriation, executive body to discuss about it. Issues like integration within the camp, it is the executive body to discuss about it. But internal issue, the mashakal the camp, like fighting, like contribution, like Masalan Hayat, there's an event to be held in the community. These are internal issues. They are council the Muslim of town. So this is the same thing. So this council will deal with this internal issue. Then the executive will be left with the bigger issues, like writing letters to the UN, like like meeting those Nasser Kubar there. These are the bigger issues. So I just realized we need to divide the roles. And thank you, brother Sabata, and thank you for those who are really supporting this idea. Let's go for it. And I know it will not only benefit Equatorian, it may also benefit other communities who are now listening to us. And as Al-Mumkin Gasman, the idea that they will listen, and they will go and implement it, and they will benefit from it. And I'm very convinced that if people are really, uh, comply or applying this idea, it will really it will help them. It will help them a lot. And thank you, Sabata, and thank you, Hakim. And I also like to thank those who have really contributed today.
Shukran, Abu Leila. Said greetings to the family. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you.
Sabata, the floor is yours. Now you can speak your mind for all this. It's long video for 5 hours and a half because it's become very interested, and it's good. Let the Equatorial come and discuss healthy discussion. We're not against a tribe. We're not against a group, and all this suggestion. And then the floor is yours. You can speak as much. 2 minutes is not enough for you. You can go for 5, 6, 7, so that you can make it finalized, and then from there we can end up the show. Go ahead, brother. Unmute. Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much, Brother Hakim, for inviting me. I also want to take this opportunity to thank all the audience who have come to participate in this discussion, both those who have come into the room and those who are chatting down there. Thank you very much. I hope this will happen again anytime soon. The initiative that we are doing is for all of us. This is not for Filan. No, this is for all of us. Let us all support this because it is designed to unite us and also to help us advocate for issues pertaining Equatoria. And please go ahead and give support to this initiative. And eventually, this initiative, when you support it, trust me, you will see the fruits of it. You know, Brother Hakim, I did say this to the team members. Right now, we have about 3 teams. Mufrud be facilitate the whole programs. And if you're about 6 from Eastern Equatoria, 6 individuals from Eastern Equatoria, about 5 individuals from Central Equatoria, and 3 individuals from Western Equatoria. And collectively, this makes up the team that are assigned to facilitate this process, but coming up with 45 council members. And these people are scattered. There are even some in India. All right, there are 2 ladies in Western Equatoria who are in India, and there is one for Dalasini, them in Western Equatoria, and then for Central Equatoria and for Eastern Equatoria, they are kind of scattered. There are some here, there are some in Australia, and there are some in Canada. The team is there, and there is always a language Alana share my team there, and I think Itakan Wonus, my brother Leila, probably he will remind you. Ana Diamond Gi remind Jamade Al Assassino. This is not going to be easy. I've always been frank. Ana Kengal, getting this plan is not going to be easy for a particular reason. One or this sabab. Ana Kengal, Hajade Jedid. The Equatorians have always fought around their tribes, and besides their tribes, Equatorians are used to ESCA, FECA, ECO. Now, what we are initiating is new to the Equatorians, and they will not be able to wrap up their minds around it very quickly. So it's going to take long. Let us just be patient. I did say this, so I am not surprised of the fact that Equatorians lahadi hasa kaanu al-mafhuma de go ishweya. However, Kaman, the fact that NASFI Northern Uganda are turning up into this very quickly, I am not surprised, because NASFI Northern Uganda, they are really suffering, and any initiatives that is like that, want to pay attention and they want to get it going. Like in people in the West. Yes, okay.
What I mean, they're waiting for something. They are desperate.
Yes, they are waiting for something. Like in Nasfi West are very relaxed. It looks like people in the West are content. Kanuman ligo hajata lumana zukulu kalas, everybody's relaxed, everybody's too slow. Nas gamal hajat ala mazaj bitam. It has to be done on their own terms. Hajat beshikil zere. And I understand this. It is not easy, but it is very important. I just want to assure all the Equatorians, Al Assassino, this is for all of us. And here is the thing. I want to say this to the Equatorians. Al Assassino, adadiata team members alanendo hasadede could create a very small entity, be that organization, where we can always claim Al Assassino, we have organization that we want to run. We can even come to shows about more than 10 individuals in the show and doing shows. But this is not our style, Hakim. This is not our style. We are serious in accomplishing what we want. That is, we want to build Council Betat Equatoria democratically. If the people of Equatoria ma fahimu, lahadi hasa magder fahimu, we will not take that body alfi hasadede and establish a form of an organization.
Mabazam will say there's Supreme Court judges. Without them, you have to put them in place. And
Exactly.
and one missing, you have to bring another one very quickly.
Exactly. And if Equatorians fail to understand Kulu, we are ready to put this plan into a hold. We will never establish a body. Lahadi Equatorians can get to their senses. That is when they grow up and they now want to move forward. Then we will move together because we want to make sure, Al Assassino, we do this right. We don't do it wrong.
Nobody left behind.
Exactly. We do this thing right and we all move together. And now we will not push anything, we will not hurry anything, because hurrying, musfi kalam kida be na lugha ya Kiswahili naita haraka haraka haina baraka wala kef.
Pole tu hakuna sunu gal sunu maaruf ya gale mata basura pole muzee.
Aye, pole tu. So we will go slow but sure, and anazo gana support from the people, and then let's get this thing going democratically, because Anna can establish it well. Mamofuma al Nadif, this thing will go generationally. Hakim. Salakan generation tanna de enta. The growing ones will eventually fill up those seats, and it will continue. Okay, whatever objective they will gain from it, But I know for a fact that we know that this is going to unite them, and they are going to formulate themselves, and this is the reaffirmation of the nation of the Equatoria de Adezato. Well, I thank you very much for bringing me, Hakim. But then to conclude, this is my personal advice.
Yeah.
To conclude, this is my personal advice. The things that we are doing right now, that should not negate. My personal advice is, hatta kan zatu fi zol alta separation wala secession barahinak, that person should not relax from fighting alongside those who want to make reforms. They should fight alongside those who want to make reforms. And for those who want to make reforms in unity, please don't criticize those who are trying to go for secession. Kida will form one body against the regime, and will move forward very well. And for those who would also down the road want to secede, that is a right. If this regime is deposed and Hajat al-Nasta separatists del azainu biga gainu, they may change their mind. If they don't change their mind, they want to exercise their right for self-determination, let them do it. Iza Khartoum bagder cooperate ma Junubin to undergo, to exercise their right for self-determination. How comes Junubin bagder cooperate ma Badon? That will not be
the issue here is about that. The issue like this, okay? When it comes in terms of politics, of those of separatists or the reforms, if you look on Johnson Walling, when he's advocate of the land of Shuluk, and if you see the interview in Khartoum, what he say? I'm ready for peace. I'm ready to go to Juba. That's why the same thing with separatists or reform. We need to allies together. Let's support each other. You might never know. Okay. I want the separatists to support the unity of those Equatorians are calling, but they have to put a question mark after we fail to get that unity, and then we the reformists, we need to respect the separatists too.
Exactly. And that is why
this is how it's supposed to be.
That is why I personally, Anna advocate, Anna personally, I want secession. Lakin still, ita biligo Anna bat marat fi rally stanas Edward, tushinu, kanuman gonus kalam tushinu. Anna kan hinak, yes, Anna kaman gi support idea assassin. Let there be that those reforms. So
Kan bija, malu ya, makalija.
I malu kan bija ma accent. Ana ma again if this status quo kida waiting for the independence. No, can fi improvement fi nusini. Kada improvement da mun nafsa to. Ana zadi indira ya bukra bad bukra nasal fi gaba Hasan Astoma Sirilu kan biga gishilu hukum kalas biga gira geni hukum. Ana zata azura ken lomon galasma. Did you guys include provision that universal declaration that UN al bigul yaki aizol al der succeed. His right for self-determination must be guaranteed. Kanta kunma please include takun fi constitution nak at any time as an kanjibula na headache white house okari white bikari.
Exactly.
You know, this is how life goes. You know,
you gotta have options.
Exactly.
My zol made the option there. Zol bus asruf why mal. Right now, like me, I have an option. I say I want to reform. Can man nothing my separatist. I will declare separation. This is option. And then separatists come on, can declare. Let them support the reform. Can we go for separation? But if you are against unity of reform, and if I against separatists, can tell my cap for reform, where can I go?
Of course, for separation.
If I'm not good with separatists, I got nowhere to go. And if separatists is not good with me, if I get the unity, separatists are the one that don't like the unity, where they can go? Become problem. Let's support each other. Support the unity and put options. They go to reservation.
Exactly.
Huh? Reservation. Can my unity and then you have a reservation of separatists of separation. Come on, can my separation? Tell my unity quest and then you have reservation to unity. You come to unity. So anyway, we're all brothers and sisters. Can never fight each other. Let's support each other. What way is good, but we never know which one will come. Maybe separation will come first than the unity. You never know. So this is my opinion. You know, I totally love my brothers and sisters. I love what their ideas is, but let's support each other.
Yes, Asma, asa kan jibuleta sanduk ta ballot bukura yani ita bigutu buen.
Oh, but you give lagi.
La kan jibu bes.
Asma, Arab bugulu kan filmadi.
Walata ita bitala minna kita ma bijada fa aywa ita bikengal ana biga kiundu kalas I couldn't decide that ana ma kida kira jara tala na zar ma vote.
Sabata alunga Arabia bugulu lo bijibu bijibu kef.
Bijibu, it is just around the corner, don't worry.
Wala jibu Sabata, jibu. Alam sih ya saya guru cek in the machine. Lagi Allah Karim. Allah Karim. Let's have a hope and wisdom of loving each other, regardless of calling separation or unity. We cannot be enemies, honestly.
Correct. Yes.
This is my heart. Ana main gel batal ma iya gabila. Main gel batal. Yaga ya Sabata we intermarried a lot. Even some of our sisters who have kids from the Dinkas, even some of the kids are calling me Hakim. Where can we go? This is a topic I want to bring one day. I want you to come, all of you guys Equatorians. Some of our sisters' kids, they're crying, Hakim, because they grow up in Equatoria. This is a topic. I know we said before. Like Mother MC. What can you do about these kids? So I don't know. This topic I was bringing up late because those young kids, they call me uncle. They're sharing their pain with me. So come on, you guys Equatorians, come and feel your niece's pain. You know, it's very you know, Sabata is very complicated, Sabata. When we call, we don't want these people, we don't want these people. No, we don't want the system. We don't want the behaviors. But those kids are born in Equatoria. They're innocent. Even in front of God, they will not be happy with you with Equatorian if you want to chase them.
Aso, yalda bukara bat bukara. I believe the very happy life. Woman bukun in the options are biroini ubija beja whenever they want. Mafisol basi woman. Woman in the free permit.
But you know, I told them we're going through pain, sister. Young kids, we're going through pain. But for them, because they never been through it, you know. So anyway, we love them too. We love them. When they're calling us uncles, what can you do? You got no choice, brother. You have to comply. Come on, you have to be soft. Don't be aggressive. Come on. Eh?
Yeah. يعني بعد مرات طبعا في friends من شولا ديل بعد مرات انها هنقونس وبعد مرات كان خلاص ما يجيك انا فكر قال we are friends يعني so انت كان قونس كده انا بس قول لهم انا الاساسين اشوف يا جماعه يعني حتى كان separation حاصل حتى كان كلامنا كان قال separation كان حاصل ده ما ده بس ده اداره يعني ده معناته these are they it mean separate dual لكن ما معناته انت ما بقدر جاي جنين نو انت بقدر جاي تبقى ما زين نقرا جنين في يوغندا بعد مرات انا قاعدين بيوتنا
ما كلام ده
قاعدين في يوغندا
Sabata كلام ده كويس لكن كنت قاسمه في some words of individual ما دارين جمالنا حقيقيا سيروا ما يلا كله انت ما كمان scared them يا Sabata either our words كمان will put us in danger. No, let's be honest Sabata because this word is coming through anger. والله ما دارين نهائيا سيلهم وجماعه كان يا وريك كان جا ولدمون يا كان منقول كان عندنا ابو تاي كان ايكوتوريا كان هم تاي كان دينغا جماعه بس ولدوا كده they are the victim. Let's be honest.
لا ما انت شنو طبعا sometimes يعني ناس عنده situation يعني انت لازم يفهم كمان anga ناس زول كرافيا to situation شنو it is understandable. There are certain times فيها لأننا قونس بعد مرة بوصل لمرحلة أنا بكين قال يا أخي ذاته كله منا كونوا شنو لكن sometimes the following day كمان واحد be calm down كده and then sometimes زول كان angry زول
I agree even me I agree with that. Even I use it before. سيرهم يا اخي امشي في الجنه زي يمشي يا اخي لكن when you come to your sense it's not good because you say with anger you're frustrated like if you come and sit by yourself you feel like god damn did I say that shit. but it's part of nature I don't blame nobody because we're going through a lot
بس here is the thing طبعا في حاجه بقولوا sometimes reality وبعدين في كلام تكاشم يعني كان بيجي جا بعدين reality طبعا كان عندنا دوله عندنا بكون عنده سياسات migration وسياسات عندنا migration بيابلاي لأول لناس كان بيابلاي ليوغنديين كينيين وبعدين ناس كمان جا من سايد ده كله the same you see ده سياسات migration يا زين وبعدين qualification ta visas be apply for ganyamate kulu the same ma ba eno gali yake nas filande min kida o visas to man kede get restricted so much wajat beshikel zere it will not happen ile kan big a few exceptions yani zetan American musmagru de Nigerians visa gali yake jamade yake barnamij to bon to wil gali mashakil to man kete
even انت لما ذاكر في فيديوز هيك كتير sometimes بقول ذلك عليه بناتنا ما جوزوا لكن طبعا ده طبعا بقى ده anger love is blind انت منيا انت عندك جيفل عندك جيفل تبقى بالبنيه طبعا ده بس anger واحد ما مرتاح and then I feel like we need to come to our sense. Those kind of language is hurting it's hurting some innocent kids. Even me too, I say it like I want to apologize for those, not because I'm coward, because I'm going through a lot too. I'm not happy, but I feel sorry for these young girls who are calling me. They're feeling like.
Like Hakim, let me be honest, my turn. Itan bini atal fi beti nagde. Kan jozuma madi wala kan jozuma pojulu wala kan jozuma ma kuku. I will not mind kan o berahal o berageni fi beleta na sarajil to yani ma jozu ena kalas.
Yeah.
hen kan jozuma murle wala jozuma shula del asma binata kede bana gene fi mahal da kef ya ajere.
لكن Sabata, do you have a choice? Do you have a
No,
choice?
ana behawul worlo gal no, you have to be careful. Ita kan gamun choices, ita kan marf. Let me tell you what it is.
Ita
See
Sabata,
realities that you may not even like.
ita muzakir fi ana mada warisim de fi jekta na gali yamata gali wala binia to kan jozu manuer. Ita lo muzakir kisare. Ana mada warisim de bas. Jek de serious wallahi nuer jarfa binia to.
لا لكن هذا رسول الله ياك
I'm just telling you. No, Muslim jarfa binia to. Oh, Equatoria. So ita ino. For me, Hakim, I'm under stress. I'm under my stress. And then MC.
أنا بيحول ولا أنا بكان قال أسمع no it's not a good idea.
Kan Africa is good. Kan Africa is Sabata. You can do whatever can take. Like they
أي kan hini bukun ajere bukun go ishi ita ma bagder say that much. Lakini ita behawil kaman kelim nomon tabanta ba ita behawil kelim nomon galasma you are better off living here ni mata kora anywhere. You know, you guys stay here.
It is about even Zana Gogorde. My elder daughter, why didn't I be out and get there? So, my boyfriend. And I go to the check there. It's all about the cops out. Dingabe Zado, when in the bagger, Dino Tale, Ubinia Gibo. So, it I know, well, I for me, Hakim, and I'm not Kutuma. Well, I don't want to put myself in stress here, Sabata, Wabiyamutuma because the nature of this country. And the nature of our kids, Sabata, of Africa, the behaviors of America, other thing, it matter. When I give a Bakara white, Sabata, Bakara white, Mavi. Can I put yourself in my shoes? Bakara white, Mavi. One hour, Dinga Maquest, Arta Boy, Yao Dinga, Salio. Tabam.
Choices are limited. I'm telling
you. Italoma reduce your speed, italoma junun. What are we able to do in Hazard? Yalta Belema, Yao Mago di Africa, war of vacation. What if our country is good, Sabata, we will take this kids vacation, Yalba adapt the system, the culture. There's no culture here, the culture of American. They will come and bring a boyfriend by your house. Hey, daddy is my boyfriend. What can he do? You be like Dinkawi Musalak Yao, this is my boyfriend. What can he do? What am I doing there? Allah Karim. So we're living in a. But my advice, the Equatorians cannot see things easy. Honestly, don't predict. Anything will happen. Mata kutu ham kiti tabaja mutu ma heart attack. Taja kuma bilir ka ta moi dinkawe kan mabini attack kira guys. This is my girlfriend. Kama ma ada bal shende de ganun ta America bukul this is my girlfriend. Hey, what Jan. I'm telling you, let's take it easy. That's why I take it easy. I don't want to put stress. Aso siru wole bagar we a guide mauzado wole jagale ya bagar ta kare yao. Umangan bikter bagar tayo no.
أنا بعد في إيكوتوريا community ناندر نزول كده يعني مخصص بس كان قبائل إيكوتوريا دين conferences أنا جرو نس advice تاي بس ليوث يعني لبنات وحاجات بشكل ده
وانا بقول
ما بيجوزوا منو
لا انت بقول كويس اصلا بقول لإيكوتوريان خلاص يا اخوي يا سباتا ده بقى 21st century نشيله من بناتهم كمان في بنات علينا نشيله منهم كان فصلنا ليونيتي ما في سبريشن يا اخي مين قول يا سباتا جيبوا من مونجان كولو من ويرو ناقود يعني ما يتعينوا asa we're the losers صالوها قدنا جامد now is a time maybe I'll advocate the Equatorian Kalijo من مونجان
Yala ita asma. Ita hunjaran tan nenak mata hunjibu ketir kaman bijageni fi hosh tan nenak badin saaf shwe.
Laila ligo wide with Lake State. Laila ligo wide with Lake State. Now we're making changes.
Mabruk alo.
Anyway, jama the joke, the last joke. Mama can show bam sekira nas garin tui mazakil bas. Anyway, don't take it serious. But you finalize about that. Let me go eat.
Hola, shukran shadid leta wa shukran le akhwana ikhwata alja participate fi show de. Ana bashkurkum kullakun. Inshallah, in the near future, we'll have something similar like this, and God bless you all. Thank you. Have a good night.
Shukran Dagon. God bless you guys. Shukran Sabata. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Anyway, guys, thank you. Halaka intahat. Inshallah, next time, any Equatorian, the Derja Wonuzu, Kalam to Alfi, Kalam Al Quays, Madarin Masakel, Madarin Sataim, Madarin problems. We're living life. Life is short. Kina Kunas, Kweshin Mabad, Akwan Mabad. We've been here for 5 hours, 6 hours. So I have to go. 6 hours like a tear. Karomunas Hautakom. Ana bakuta mgona ta Odinga, Raila Odinga, okay? De muhabba to mone yao. De muhabba under muhabba de Equatorial kunze Kalangin fi Nairobi. Fi Kenya. Muhabba to mon wogi for leader to mon. Baba Raila Odinga. So gona de is mean a lot. Lazim nehna Equatorian no wogi mabat. Na sajja our leaders. That's why Kalanjin exists for Kenya. And then 2022 election, you will see Raila Odinga will be a president. Believe me. So let me play the song. I love this song. I love this song here. Where is it? I love it so much.
Raila Tibin, Agwambo Tibin, Tina Tibin, Mulo Jalala, NASA. Kenya tutora mora ila kautelo. Kenya tutora mora ila kautelo. Nero diora mora ila kautelo. Nero diora mora ila kautelo. Kisumora mora ila kautelo. Kisumora mora ila kautelo. Pasora mora ila kautelo. Pasora mora ila kautelo. Tiga. NASA, ero se toromo, ay maniekolo, se toromo, asugiruma, se toromo, ay maniekolo, lo que se toromo, asugiruma, oñalego, NASA, bonita la moa, no va a tocar el nuevo. Bonita la moa, no va a tocar el nuevo. Wamini wololo, wamini to wololo, wamini wololo, wamini to wololo. Hey, wamini wolalo, nano ya wolalo, Simba. Hey. Raila TB, Raila TB, Kalonzo TB, Kalonzo TB, Wetangula TB, Wetangula TB, Mubama TB, Mubama TB, Jalala, Orego TB, Orego TB, Kidero TB, Suwanga TB, Yomo na kwa Yesu simna Obinya kwa niere Yerada Amalodinga Dignity Monongo Amalodinga Dignity Monongo Nikela democracy Nikela democracy Ijaki kela devolution Ijaki kela devolution Akwambo telikao Tinga omingato Nakwambo telikao Tinga opening ato
Barikiwa Studio.
Donge seto chopo chirie muki Seto romo kao dunga gito Seto romo chirie muki Seto chopo kao dunga gito Tinga Nasa Kalozora mo ni telikao Kalozora mo ni telikao Metangula dongora mo ni telikao Metangula dongora mo ni telikao Mudapa di bendora mo ni telikao Mudapa di oramo ni telikao Nasa tibi Agwabo tibi Tika tibi Kalozo tibi Metangula tibi
Yalla.
Metangula tibi Dapa di tibi
Alright, guys.
Orengo tialala Orengo tialala Jo tialala Jo tialala Ugama tialala Ugama tialala Swanga tialala Swanga tialala Eno yuki tialala Eno yuki tialala Elizabeth Ongoro, Chibi, Gladys Wanga, Chibi, Amiloge Sabisa, Chibi, Agnes Zani, Chibi, Ida Odinga, Chibi, Mishimoko, Chibi, Gladys Wanga, Chibi, Morina Rua, Chibi, Flores and Modo, Chibi, ODF, Chibi, Nairobi, Wangi Yoge.
All right, guys. Sukran takon. This is just an example. If Equatoria will support their leaders, Equatoria will stand behind their leaders, like the Lua in Kenya. This is unity. You stood behind your leaders. You are intellectually from Equatoria. You have to stood behind them. Look the morale, Baba Odinga. So it's very impressed. Even whatever happened in Kenya, but it's still the belief on their ideology as Lua. They believe on their leaders, intellectuals. So thank you guys so much. Nabili Muzamantani. And then the election 2022, I hear in the BBC, Odinga is gonna run again. So you never know. Life is good. Support your leaders. Be like those of Lua in Kenya, with the morale, with the songs, with the dance. Anyway, thank you guys so much. God bless you. Nabili next time. Bye bye. One love. Have a good time.